God. Well.
Well. Hey, everybody.
Laughing mood. Woo! Alright. Last time, I don't remember what happened.
Wedding.
Elliot got married. Hooray. That's kind of all I remember, to be honest.
That's all that matters.
Electra had her own thing, but I'm also slipping on that one.
She don't remember shit except for Elliot got married to damn.
Yeah, I don't.
For what Electra did?
Oh yeah, on your own. I'm slipping my mind.
Yeah. She's got these like cool cuffs now. They're like bracers. They're also cursed, like Kane, because they have to have matching curses, obviously.
Okay.
Hers is a little different though. Hers like. They amplify her spell powers and like they make her spells like crazier and like cool and shit. If she uses it too much, her soul or whatever gets transported to the astral plane.
Is that the thing?
That's the reference to the omens that I've kind of made, which will be more prominent now in part of the gameplay.
Yeah, and so she went there and she was like, what the fuck? And then when she was there in the astral plane, because they went there because they fixed Kane's axe. He's got a cool new axe. Because they needed to make room in the axe.
Last episode you did get Phoenix Rooney. You went to the fire elemental plane and put him in the axe. So basically Elliot cannot use Phoenix Rooney to help him kill the gods.
But now he married a god, so...
Yeah, so Phoenix is still in the axe and everything, but we had to get a new axe, like the same axe but just like revamped.
Okay.
Because his body like couldn't handle that much energy because the axe couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
And so we got the axe like upgraded.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Yes.
Okay.
And then now Phoenix Rooney can possess Kane.
Yes, he can possess Kane. But Phoenix Rooney's a good guy, so he's not like that crazy.
Yeah, he does it only when Kane allows it. So after that, like that's why Electra went to the Underdark to get the stuff, and that's where she found the bracers. They used to belong to Saloon and Shar when they were one person. And I gave you the update. So she ended up in the astral plane, right? And then she was sitting there and she was seeing all kinds like past, present, and future and shit. It was crazy. And then she was sitting there and she was like, what the fuck? And she thought she saw something behind her. And then she was like, okay, if you're here to kill me, like, come out. If you're not here to kill me and you want to talk, also come out. And then she was like, I'm right in front of you.
It's Miracle.
It was Miracle. She didn't know that.
Until after the fact.
Oh.
Yeah, and he walked over to, like, her Canaan friends and, like, did, like...
And basically, in actual D&D lore, he was basically the god of death, so what happens is, it said, anywhere he touches, mortals will die, basically.
Kane.
But it specifically says, not mortals, non-divine. So basically, all of Saloon's kids are fine, and cannot be like, oh, he touched a place, and people are like, eh.
Oh, that's good.
But Zul, Ramona, and Kane, and of course Electra's parents, can die.
Oh.
So she basically prevented Kane's death in that instance because it only lasts for like temporary amount of time.
Yeah.
Because it's an omen.
That's what basically the introduction of omens were.
Yes. And then they went from there and they were like, oh shit. And they went back to their home because they were like, yeah, we did it. Woo, let me go. And there were a bunch of people being brought on stretchers, and everyone was like, what the fuck? And apparently, Sharan City had a mass disease going around it, and it was killing all of Shar's people.
So basically, 50% of the city is now dead, and the issue is that they're permanently dead because of the death of Kelemuvor.
Yeah. And so Electra went to the city and she was like, I'll handle it. Went to the astral plane. They found the omen. They got rid of the omen.
It was an artifact object omen.
Yeah.
Okay.
While they were there, they got to like the shrine and fucking this colossal like undead person standing there, and Merkel's like on their head like.
He did a mega mind trick, came out the guy's mouth.
Yeah, and she was like, "Oh my god, we gotta go!" And she was like, "Shar, Shar, Shar, Shar." And then Merkel was like, "No, yeah, summon Shar. I'll kill her." Ooh. And she was like, "No, never mind." And they got out.
Yeah, basically, because if you leave the astral plane when something's going on, the thing in the astral plane is not going to be right there when you go to the material plane. It has to take time to get out of the astral plane to the material.
And so they went to, after that, they were like, "Oh no," because then they realized all of the gods are getting attacked. They all have omens against them.
Merkel, basically, what he did is, in the things, he basically saved up a bunch of omens to mass attack the gods.
So every god got attacked. We prevented saloons, and we prevented Ogmas.
Ogmas was a natural disaster.
A tornado.
A tornado that was going to destroy his ancient library, which it only partially did.
Not the Library of Alexandria moment.
Basically. And then Saloons was an event, a cause and effect. So basically they had to stop a cart that was going to clean the temple that was basically a sign of Merkel, and they had to redirect the cart just away, basically.
So they did that, and then they went back to Alamigo, and Shar is very upsetty spaghetti.
Because, she basically is now, I think, maybe 1 or 2 levels above a lesser deity, because she's still banned in the West, and she basically lost most of her following base in the East, making her a very weak god compared to her usual strong buff.
Yeah.
Oh,
no. And Electra basically had a convo with the siblings and was like, "Yo guys, we should go on tour and just get everyone to start worshiping Saloon and Shar."
They did put
and
a shrine.
Also turn everyone against Elliot and
Wolf.
Yeah.
Wolf, yeah. And basically what else was exposed was the immortal flames have been disbanded by Elliot because they're publicly against Elliot.
Yeah.
That's basically, because y'all have been in the East for a while. In the West, things were going on. The immortal flames was basically going against
Lasting
Elliot.
Flame.
Lasting Flame. The Lasting Flames. I don't know why I said immortal. That's because it's a Final Fantasy.
The immortal.
The Lasting Flame basically was going up against Elliot the entire time y'all were doing stuff. And so
Right.
Agma said they have information that you may be missing. They may have more exposed Elliot's plans than y'all have so far.
Yeah.
So Electra sent them a letter. Electra also found out that there's a way to possibly hinder Miracle. Is basically finding, because he's basically the god of cultists, so everyone who follows him is like part of a cult.
Were you there for
Yes, choose.
us preventing Elliot from killing another god?
No.
Which god?
It was Denier, god of writing.
Oh, I don't think
That's
That's
probably-
important too. Because that's gonna come up, I'm sure. They found out, like, fucking Mikkel was Damaris was looking at it like a book, and he saw, like, the words getting gibbered. So they went to Denier's realm.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they went to Denier's realm, and fucking, Lolth was crawling around, and so they followed Lolth, and then they were like, "What the fuck?" And they told Denier to get the fuck out. He went and hid in Saloons, and then they followed Lolth. Then she went to the poetry goddess, like poetry
of song.
Yeah, and then they told her to get the fuck out and go to Shar, and then Lolth saw them, and she was like, "I just want to free you of Elliot, bitch." And then she was like, "Leave me alone," because that's what Electra said. "I want to free you of fucking Elliot." Because she does. Because we think that she's getting controlled by Elliot like a puppet on strings.
Okay, so we don't think that it's a willing...
No.
Okay.
And then they went back to Denier with and they were like, "Oh yeah, Denier, let's go check out your realm." They went to check out Denier's realm. And Elliot was standing there with the fucking weapon about to kill Denier. Electra teleported Denier out with the cuffs. And then he turned and he started to use the weapon on them. And it latched onto them, but they teleported out. So they were fine.
Yeah, that is fucking important.
Yeah, that is important.
Yeah, so basically, a lot of just information.
And then
I'm exhausted already.
and then some gods did die.
Bro.
But I don't know who they were.
I'm just gonna reverse that statement because I changed who I kind of wanted to be targets again, so I have better ones.
No gods died.
We're gonna say no gods died for
We
now.
succeeded.
No gods died, I think. I'm just gonna say that because one, Miracle did the attack, but Elliot did not do another after it. So we're just gonna go with that for now.
Okay.
Damn. So that is what's up.
Don't worry, guys. I have a great memory.
Someone has to. The three of us, someone has to.
Yes. And so, basically, I have to open up the Pantheon, because I always have to open up the Pantheon, because it's too many gods for me to remember.
I'm making another purse.
Another purse.
Good.
It is the next morning. Zul, you will automatically know all this information, because Mikkel's probably been telling you, and so is Electra.
Yeah.
You have no leads on Indra anymore. It's like it cuts off.
Oh no.
So you and Ramona have been like
Oh
scratching.
no!
You and Ramona have been scratching your heads like that. It just ends there because Quentin and Fatal don't seem like they're associated
Right.
because they don't seem to give a shit, right?
It's Elliot who has her.
So you both are probably
Keep that in the
you
world.
both are assuming that Indra is possibly with Elliot or under like a necromancer that Elliot knows or some such. But again, the leads just seem to stop there.
Bruh.
I just put it out there. She was like, actually, yeah.
And there's still apparently there is still meat being sold under dark markets. So you do think you both think she is still active.
Bruh. They need to decrease the amount of checks they put in this shit, because there is too much.
It's called Chex Mix.
I want the mix, not the checks.
But
Just get mix.
it is morning. Zul, what do you do as you are given this bad news yesterday?
He's like, he probably dreamt about it. He's like, fuck, man.
Joke about Indra coming at you.
Them getting
Elliot.
sucked up with the big Goliath, like.
It's funny because
fucking
Mikkel
undead.
was in there too, about to get sucked up into the orb too.
He was?
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god!
I bet Mikkel came back and was like, "Hey, Phil."
So I almost died today. What? Yeah, they probably had that conversation. It's like,
He's like, "Oh,
damn,
you
Can't
know."
leave you alone for 2 minutes.
he's. I bet he wakes up like earlier than usual because like maybe he didn't sleep last night very well.
Yeah.
So he wakes up at like 4.
Damn, that is early. Wake up 4
He
a.m.
wakes up at 4. And he's just so pissed off, and he's feeling the emotion, so he starts making some fucking bread.
Me and like, boom!
Yeah, dude, he picks up that shit, he's slamming it on the counter.
You hear someone walk downstairs and they're like, "Zul?"
It's probably like
Yeah, like 4:30.
Like 7.
Yeah, 7 a.m.
6.
I'd say 6 a.m.
I'll say 6, yeah.
You hear Mikkel walk down. He's like, "Zul?"
What?
He's hammering.
Killing me. And he's like, is there something you want to talk about?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to get you anything?
No, you can go back to bed.
I'll
I'm making French toast later.
stay out here. You look like you just need someone nearby.
He doesn't say anything.
He just sits down at the chairs. I see you need viciously.
At about like 9,
Mm-hmm.
he like finishes with the bread. So he basically takes it straight out of the oven and cuts it up and makes French toast with it.
It's his calming
Yeah. He
thing.
made like I bet he made like a hollow or something, like an egg bread.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And Mikkel's like, so how are you feeling?
Pretty fucking overwhelmed, to be honest.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot, but hopefully we'll knock out a lot of those things out of here.
Yeah, I hope you don't try to be getting sucked up by the fucking thing again today.
It's the unknown. He's a chocolatier that lives in the walls and gets sucked up by a video. Have you not heard of that?
What?
You have to tell everyone.
I'll just tell you later after the session. It's, it's absolutely fucking insane. But, Mary can always say the... That's the next villain, Mary. Oh, God.
Willy Wonka.
How about you have to tell me now, because I'm going to be thinking about it, like, the whole time.
Just a quick recap. In Europe, there's a Willy Wonka event that was advertised that was supposed to be like a magical experience. Like, you know, like walk through stuff, you bring your kids, there's like little actors and stuff that are really cool. Okay, so you know sometimes those things like fail and look awful, like the DashCon. You know Tumblr DashCon?
I think so,
That is exactly what kind of happened.
Really?
And so, the first thing about the unknown, there's like three things that stick in my memory. So there's there's an AI script, and it generated some kind of random villain called the Unknown. That's basically a chocolate maker that lives in the walls. I was supposed to die by a vacuum.
Died in a vacuum?
Yeah, and I need to find it. No, I need to find the exact, it's the unknown.
I'm scared.
You should be. Maybe you heard about my dump lore.
A chocolatier that lives in the walls.
Here it is. It's just a quick, short...
What is that? It's the unknown. What is that? It's the unknown.
That's the head that he went.
It's the fun? And so, it's so bad. And then there was this Oompa Loompa that looks like she's in a meth lab.
This is true.
What the hell?
When
did that? Ooh.
Pretty recently.
All over Twitter.
Really?
Pretty recently.
Bro.
Just so we're clear, it is all over Twitter. Damn, bitch. You got that shit all at the top.
And you find the exact image. It's like really hard to There it is.
Oh my god, I've seen her.
It's so real.
I've been seeing that all today.
And
I'm like, what
it's
is
from
this?
And then my third thing that sticks with me is the fact that kids are only given a cup of cheap lemonade and a single jelly bean. No chocolate at all. So whenever now all it's in my head is like, it's the unknown.
What the fuck?
It's so bad.
So it's the unknown.
So if I ever say that, just know where that's coming from.
God.
Anyway, Mikhail's like, I'm sure we can get through all of them, or most of them. I won't get sucked up into a ball.
Yeah, how about you get sucked up into a ball and then I just get killed by miracles somehow?
I guess I'll stay away from Elliot.
Thanks.
I'll stay away
Appreciate
from Elliot.
it.
We still have to
He
deal with...
stabs his fucking
He's like...
French toast.
He's just... Fuck! I go out with this man and now Elliot wants to kill him?
He doesn't get a break. I haven't gotten a break since I was 18 years old.
This when you got married to...
Yeah. Maybe 17. I don't know. I don't know what marriage laws are around here.
He's like, I don't know either. We just kind of live here and decided to live here. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about it. Maybe we'll hear more about dealing with Merkel. So I know Quentin and Fatau are going to help us with that.
Yeah, also can I say that, your husband, your fiance, what's his name again?
Kane?
Kane!
Your husband,
I
your
was
fiance.
blanking. Kane's ex is so girly for him.
It's funny. That's why I loved it. It was so funny.
Is that why you laughed when you sent it to me earlier?
Yeah, because it's perfect because it's electro-coded.
It was very electro-coded.
Something that she'd give Kane.
Damn butterfly act.
She had to choose.
It's iridescent, like her new name.
It's really pretty.
It is really pretty though. It is, he carries it around with pride. But your morning is pretty like you're angry making bread. So, Lecture, you wake up. Ish. Kane's cooking, you can hear it. Kane's cooking and you can hear
She runs.
it.
God,
Kane's like,
you fly down the stairs.
There's not even, it says 1-story house, so there's no stairs.
Oh, she just jumps down the hallway.
Yeah, basically. Kate's like, why did you run?
I have a lot of energy.
I've noticed. And he's like, so our wedding plans.
Yeah.
You're thinking this month. When do you want to hold it? Or do you want to find out some more stuff before we figure out a date?
When it's convenient.
Never. So that was out of nowhere. The unknown
When
in the
it's
walls.
most convenient, even though it'll never be perfectly convenient.
Guess we'll have to make it convenient.
Exactly. So we need to make time around our plans.
How about
cancel things?
How about, I mean, we have kind of already all the plans set up. And he looks at the fucking book. Maybe next week? On the weekend?
Okay. I'll go tell my mom.
So it gives us some time to prepare for the wedding and
I
snap
gotta
out.
tell my mom and Miss Mercy.
Yes.
What?
They're going to be very, well, your mom's going to be very excited.
I know she is.
Miss Mercy adopted Kane as her son now. Because she's a demon, so she's like, oh, child.
You don't have parents? I'll be your parent.
Yippee!
Legs for me. We'll talk to them after we eat.
Yes. And then you both eat. And so what do you do as you both finish eating?
He goes back to his room. He gets dressed.
I thought he was going to go
He
back.
goes back to his room. He's done.
Mikkel gets dressed.
That was enough of the day.
What time is it now?
I'd say it's like 10. Not
Okay.
too long. It's not been too long.
He gets dressed and he waits outside for Mr. Man.
Mr. Man. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mikkel is, I guess, like always his pretty self does his skincare routine just like Electra does. They have nearly the exact same routine.
Really?
And he comes out.
He starts leading them to their house.
He's like, we're already going to their house.
Yeah,
It's funny
fun.
because you and Kate both leave the house and you run into Zul and Mikkel.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
We're having our wedding next weekend.
Are you really?
Yeah.
And he's like, and Mikkel's like, Zul, you can cook. I mean, I'll help you though.
That's in the plans.
Okay.
He's like, I can help you cook. I mean, I kind of like to cook with you, so.
Kane, you stay here. I'm gonna go run tell my mother. If you're there, she's going to harass you, so stay here.
Kane's like, okay.
You run.
Kane's like, yeah, so I should have asked you beforehand, Zul, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm more worried about you cooking as the groom.
Well, I'm gonna cook one dish, but I've decided to mostly stay focused on being the groom.
That's probably wise at your own wedding.
Yes. So, you can cook wherever you like, Zul. So whatever you feel like is good.
I'll have to do research.
It's going to be outdoors, so
Okay, that's good to know.
I've asked Merlin to find a spot, so. Mikkel's like, I can help you!
Okay.
You know Mikkel's not the best cook, but he's pretty good at following instructions.
That's good, thankfully. Hey, can you cut this vegetable for me? Thanks.
He makes it a triangle.
Somehow makes it a perfect, like, cylinder.
Bro.
Like, you run to your parents who are, you see your dad getting harassed by your mom, like always.
Mom,
Hey, sweetie.
you have to talk to Miss Mercy.
She looks at you like she knows. What is it?
The wedding's gonna be next weekend.
And she starts summoning Miss Mercy immediately.
She runs away.
Your dad just standing there.
She runs back to
You're
Kane.
back to Kane. You see they're all still hanging out.
She's like, okay, I told her. And she immediately summoned Miss Mercy, so I ran.
Sounds like her. Sounds like her.
How are you feeling, Zul? Okay, never mind.
Mikkel's like, he's just very overwhelmed right now. We heard about, you don't know the
Your
thing-
adventures.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I told him. And, also news about Indra. We don't know, but meat's being sold in the dark markets again.
Oh. Well, bright side, look at my braces. Look at my
Wow.
braces.
And I don't get a special relic.
No, you don't.
You don't get to be cursed, Mikkel.
Because your to-be spouse doesn't have one. We have to match.
I guess so. We have to both get cursed objects.
Damn, that's crazy.
Gotta beat them.
Gotta beat them.
But y'all just chilling, and you hear a familiar person coming to all of me go.
Who is it?
Quentin.
Oh, God.
He's like, hey!
Ah!
Rockstar guy.
Yeah, it's Quentin.
I forgot.
Yeah, he's you hear him say, hey! Ah! And then somewhere like at the entrance
Oh
of
my
all
God.
of me go. He's loud, dude.
Oh my god. They start fast walking.
Y'all start fast walking to Quentin. You see the child like, shut the fuck up. To Quentin!
Not inconspicuous at all.
I have to train my, outdoor voice occasionally.
Yeah.
Perfect opportunity, I guess.
Oh, good news though.
Okay.
We found, and she because I was like, talk quieter. We found exactly where the largest Merkle cult is.
Oh,
Oh,
yay.
cool. Where is it?
Oh, it's in the west, a little far away from every city. Though, now a god can place an omen, or multiple omens, on that cult. And
Oh,
I don't think
cool.
you'll be hearing from Merkle anytime soon.
Perfect. I'll notify Sloon and Shaw.
Sounds good to me. But that's our job done, unless you need anything else from us.
What about the wedding? Our wedding is coming up. If you would like to attend, it is next weekend.
Quentin's like, really?
Yes.
Lord.
He's like, awesome! He's like, I've never been to a wedding!
Can see why.
So I was like, I've been to 50.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot.
They were all my weddings.
That's fair.
Oh, shit.
Only if you'd like to attend.
Sure.
Okay.
I'd love to attend.
Cool.
I mean, it'd get me out of my stuffy old place and it'd get Quentin to stop doing shows every 2 seconds.
That's
Oh,
fair.
no.
Okay. Well, otherwise, I don't think I have much to ask of you guys.
Is there anything I want to ask them, Zul? Because they are part of the circle of necromancy.
Y'all don't know where my ex-wife is, do you?
We've been trying to help you with it, but, I mean, Quentin used to have her, then now he doesn't.
Bro.
And he's like, yeah, so she must have forced herself out of my contract. She was an awful stagehand, so.
So, they can do that?
Yes, that's what happened to Skeleton Key with Kane's old enemies.
Oh.
They can force themselves out of contracts if they make another deal with somebody, which my guesses are either Elliot or someone else Elliot knows.
Probably Elliot.
Okay. Great, thanks.
Though
Appreciate it.
we'll keep an eye out for her like always, though, and let you know what we can find.
That'd be helpful.
Great. Awesome. Appreciate it.
No problem. And they both head off their own way.
Sorry, Zool.
I was like, yeah.
That's pretty bad news.
Yeah, not great, not awesome.
To be fair, she's not that powerful, so we might be able to
Simply disintegrate her,
Okay.
Mikhail says.
a couple times.
I hope that doesn't change between then and now.
I don't foresee it will. She's not a big bad evil guy.
No. She's yours, though.
She is yours.
So I'll help you with that one.
Mikkel will help you, and I'll help you too, and so will Kane.
Kane's like, so it's basically all of our...
Yes.
And y'all are chilling there for like a few hours, and you get a letter, Electra.
Ooh.
And it's marked with the lasting flame symbol.
Oh, cool. She looks at it.
You look at it, they say, we are able to meet at your earliest convenience. Right now we are hiding away in order for Elliot not to find us.
Okay. Does it say where?
It says you get to choose a location. And it's a magic paper, you noticed.
We'll have them meet in the Isla's Haven.
Okay, you write down Isla's Heaven, and you notice that the letters disappear. Almost.
Because that way they don't have to come all the way to the fucking east. She's like, okay, before we go and handle that, well, I gotta pray to Saloon really quick. She prays to Saloon.
Saloon's it's like, what do you need, Electra?
I know where Merkel's city is, if you would like that kind of information.
Tell me and I'll get some of the other gods to join in.
She tells her.
She's like, okay, I'll be dealing with that right quickly, along with a few other gods of my choice.
Have fun.
And she disappears.
She disconnects.
Disconnects.
Yippee.
She's like, okay, now we can go deal with that.
Well, y'all go to Isla's Haven.
Isla's Heaven.
She wants to say it every time.
I know.
I do.
That's why I said it.
Isla's Haven.
Okay.
Do y'all go to the west?
Yes.
Yes. Who do you take with you?
Me.
Me.
Who
Kate.
else? Kane.
Mikkel.
Mikkel. Anyone else?
Damaris.
Yippee.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Alright, you take your little group and you head to the west. Again, nothing has seemed to have changed in the west.
That's great.
And you enter Isla's Haven.
Yay.
And you meet exactly, where did you meet in Isla's Haven?
Hmm?
Where did you meet? Like, are you at a bar, at a place, at a house?
Yeah, the open mic bar.
Okay, you get to the open mic bar. Pretty quiet because it's like middle of the day. But you do notice a familiar figure. I always forget their names. We're gonna go
Golden Hour.
Golden Hour. I was thinking of the other ones. I was like, nah. No, wait, we're gonna go fucking the Stranger.
Stranger?
Yeah, the Stranger.
Oh, I forgot about their asses.
Yeah, he's in a large trench coat. You can never see his face.
The fucking stranger.
I love him. You see him sitting at the bar.
She sits next to him.
Hi. Does he actually do that? No. Do you sit next to the other side of him?
Yeah, sure.
And he's like, good to see you again, or both again. Looks like you're staying safe away from Elliot.
Fine.
Very far away.
Very far away indeed. It's been quite a mess over here, though it doesn't look like it on the surface.
Oh? What's been happening?
More undead are popping up in the cities. People
Bruh.
suddenly going undead. They don't seem to know that they're undead themselves.
Really?
They have no recollection of dying ever. They do know their whole lives up to that point.
That's crazy.
Mary has a theory. A game theory.
So that's what's been going on. We know. I'm sure you both know this, but he's married to Lowell,
Yeah.
goddess of spiders of the Underdark.
We were there.
Definitely not by necromancy contract though, because she's not undead. Golden Eye was thinking it's by some other contract or agreement they had a very long time ago.
Maybe he's a blood hunter too.
Stop.
We know who he plans to weaken as gods.
Huh?
We know who he plans to weaken as gods.
Oh, who?
Shar, Ogma, and Eldath.
That is so convenient. That is so convenient.
No sleep?
No Saloon mentioned anywhere we've noticed.
Save the best for last.
And as soon we
Uh-oh!
we think he plans to mortalize Azuth, the god of wizards, Danir, god of writing, and Savras, god of fate.
Look,
You
Sabras.
see the Danelle one.
It's dangerous if he gets a hold of Azuth, the god of wizards. That means he has control over all wizardry magic, because he's a wizard himself. The only way to become a necromancer is to be a wizard.
To become or kill a
To
necromancer?
become a necromancer, you have to take the wizard class and choose the
you said
study
that.
of necromancy.
Right.
Definitely not working directly with Miracle, though, we noticed, even though they're both similar in some ways. If anything, I suspect Ellie actually hates Miracle. Has a distaste for them. Though we have a theory because we're noticing that Elliot can appear in multiple places at once, and they're not illusions. None of them are. So we're thinking Miracle has a part of it, or he has a gang of doppelgangers that he knows.
Or more changelings.
Or more changelings, indeed.
Yeah, because we saw that the day that Daniel was almost mortalized, that Elliot was still in the palace, but he was right there in front of us as well, in Daniel's realm.
Interesting. That's what we've noticed too. Some of the other gods that have been getting attacked.
Aren't we so lucky?
Another one is he's getting more aggressive against Tisha. They're both butting heads a lot.
Yeah, we know that.
I suspect the two of them actually went combat-wise against each other recently.
Really?
I'm sure that went well for Elliot.
Both of them seem to come out just fine.
Fair. Okay.
And there's going to be a festival at the Holy City that Elliot's personally hosting in a week.
Dang.
Well, so not a week, within like 2 weeks, 3 weeks-ish, at the end of the month, which is not near where the wedding is. It's like at the end of the month, there's going to be a festival that he's holding, and I'm sure that this is going to spike some things up.
Okay. Fun.
I'm so thrilled.
That's all I know, at least right now, or our group knows.
We'll tell them everything that we know. No.
And he's like, interesting. You have an easier time talking to them than we do, but we have also went publicly against him.
Yeah, we're well on our way.
He's like.
That's probably why he's targeting those gods specifically.
He's careful, calculated, and he does not like to break an image.
Well, that's the problem, though, is that if he really had it out for us, wouldn't he just go for Saloon directly? That's the whole problem. Is going for Shah is kind of pointless, because that's assuming that we even like Shah.
He might
know more than we think he knows.
He might not know that y'all are on decent terms with Shah right now.
Well, he's going to find out very quickly. Isn't that right, Damaris?
Yes.
Yes. Exactly.
And he's like, well, that's good information for us. That means he's still not trying to break his image in the West.
Yeah, if you ever need, I suppose, help or safe haven, contact Alamingo.
Sadly, we're picking up a duty that we just can't avoid in the West.
As stated, if you need help or aid, also contact Alamingo.
We'll do our best. It's hard to reach in the East right now.
Why?
He's like, anytime we reach out, you're lucky enough to get a letter past the border. Seems like Elliot knows that we're trying to reach over in the East.
Why are you trying to reach over me?
Because we're trying to reach Tisha and the fact that all the followers of all gods are basically unbanned. So we're trying to reach out to them.
Why don't we just take you to Tisha?
And, he looks on strange that we can't exactly leave.
Why don't we just bring Tisha to you?
Not safe for her.
Teleport? Commonplace?
There's weird things going on in the West that I can't pick out, and they're all magic related.
How so?
Teleportations don't work inherently as intended here anymore.
Then why don't you just walk?
And he says we're always caught.
We'll kill them?
We do.
And then you still can't. Okay. Why don't you get smuggled?
Tried it. We tried everything in the book, Electra. We just can't leave the West.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
Basically. He's like, we've tried everything, we just can't leave the West. Not that that's inherently bad, I guess.
Why don't we test it?
I'd rather not.
I want to test it with these cups.
You want to test it with those cups? Just go ahead.
Where are we teleporting?
Wherever is a good test for you to send me to.
Tisha's place.
Well, I'm going to be going wherever you go too. I'm not going to just leave in case it doesn't go right.
How about 20 feet that way?
Who does that, just to see?
Or a pawn check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Still gonna have to roll a save. Okay.
Oh shit, he's saving?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And so you teleport him over successfully, but you notice he almost seems disoriented for a second, and then he snaps back.
What just happened?
Side effects of using teleportation to move around.
So it's a you problem.
Most likely. I think a curse was placed on the West, personally. Far-reaching, but
Damn.
something I'm going to put a theory on.
Okay, so if you want to talk to Tisha, why not write her a letter and we can just give it to her?
We have one here, so you can take it to her.
Thank you.
Whatever you do, do not open it in the West.
I wasn't planning. Why?
Safety first. That's all he says.
There's anthrax in it.
He says safety first. You don't know who's watching.
Okay, so apparently we think that everyone wants us dead. Cool. Okay. Well, thank you, I guess.
You're safe here. We're just not. And you see the Master Ranger walk up as he quickly leaves the bar.
Okay.
Well, he's not weird.
Well, you know, I don't think we're gonna have much more fun than they are.
He basically said y'all are good, but his group is just not good, and he just leaves.
Okay. They'll go to Tisha.
You travel all the way to Tisha. Tisha. And Tisha's like, good to see you again, friends.
Hey, girl.
Letter. And she takes it and she opens it up. She's like, okay then. And she rolls it back up.
What does it say?
Is that what Zool says?
Sure.
She's like, just a good warning from the Friends of the Lasting Flame.
Wow. How kind.
You're invited to our wedding next weekend.
Kane sent me the letter already.
Also, I heard you fought Elliot White.
Yes.
How'd that go?
Okay, I guess.
It's not the most confident of statements.
Well, two strong magic users duke it out. It's never a confident answer.
Okay. Why did you duke it out?
Well, he was messing around in the East, or trying to, and I said, this is the East, you're not allowed to do that. Then he said that I shouldn't be meddling in the West, which I have been. So we kind of both fired the first shot.
Ooh. Okay.
That was wise.
As much as I can see the future, I'm not the wisest person in the world.
Also, apparently the West is cursed.
And she says, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that Elliot's doing something over there, but nobody can just see it on the surface.
I mean, shit, we could just go into the astral plane and just walk around over there and see what happens.
You could.
You want to take a trip to the astral plane, Zoo?
Not really.
I think we should.
Kane's like, I can take you all to the astral plane.
You can take us all to the astral plane.
So she's like, I'm going to have to remain here and take care of the gods whose memories are gone. Except for Clone Wars.
Yeah, how they do?
As well as you'd suspect. Clone Wars doing just fine, right?
I'm sure. Okay, well, I guess we're off again.
Back to the West, and you reach inside the West, but where do you want to go into the West? A city? The open areas? The
Holy City, but not in it.
outside the walls?
Well, a little farther than outside the walls. More
Okay.
like in the forest. Hidden. Like, we're not just gonna just hop in.
Park Miss Mercy's cart, like, outside of the walls where the forest is, and you're like, yay!
Let's check out the astral plane, guys.
It feels like this will be your first time, Zul.
Yeah.
It's
So
okay.
you don't bump into Michael.
Uh-huh.
I think Miracle's busy with all those omens that the guy.
I bet he is.
So I
motherfucker.
think we're completely fine, to be honest.
Other than Elliot, because he can probably see us knowing him
Yeah,
in luck.
but we're just, snooping around.
It's also worth noting, astral plane, you can see reality as it happens around you, but people usually can't see you unless they're gods or like super duper powerful.
Yeah, like you could probably, as Zul could spot an object omen, you could spot a cause and effect omen, a weather omen, ecological. You can actually spot most of these, except for the hardest ones are going to be planar and death. I think.
Cause and effect omen?
So basically, it's like if this thing happens, that happens. So like, let's say this person places this item somewhere, then something's gonna happen to the item. It's gonna explode and kill like hundreds of people.
If this car enters the city, it'll release a time bomb.
Oh, so.
Or it
Not
can also be
stuff.
good things like someone does this and this good thing happens as well.
Yeah, like there were 3 good omens around Alamigo.
Yeah. So basically, and also almost can be completely neutral. Like this person puts this here, and then the bucket falls over and spills, and someone slips and falls. Like that's how omens can honestly work.
Dang.
Like Ellie could slip and fall down the stairs, like type of shit.
Yippee.
So you go to the astral plane? You all enter the astral plane. Again, it's just basically the real world, but a little funky. And you're looking around. If you're looking around for an omen, make an Arcana check.
23.
8. Zul, you're more entranced by the fact you're in the astral plane. Like,
Yeah.
You see there's like a kind of like an omen building up around the holy city, but it's a very slow build up.
What is it associated with? Like a god or anything?
Sorry, I need to read it. I gotta change the festival omen. The festival omen also includes just strong power besides the gods. It's just most often associated with gods. There's a large like energy building up in that exact area.
Okay.
Yeah, from where you're staying, that's all you can garner because you're far away.
Come on, guys, let's go in the city.
Okay.
Okay. Mikhail's like, okay.
If we see anything bad, we just run away.
I don't see anything bad.
There we go.
I see lots of things bad. I was kidding. You walk into the city. Roll an Arcana check and tell me exactly what you're looking for.
If we're looking for something?
If you're looking for something.
23 again. What is the source of the omen?
Okay. We're gonna go with the first one. You actually sense three different like things going on.
Shit.
Pick a number between 1, 2, or 3.
2.
2. There is a strong energy at the a powerful energy at the palace.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can't tell what it is.
No, because you're not in the palace
Okay.
or in the chapel.
Can I check for the other 2?
I'm going to roll a Arcana check for the other 2, and Zoe, you can do the same as well.
24.
Would I roll if I don't even know that anything's weird about anything?
Right now she picked out there's a strong energy at the palace.
Oh, so you told her.
Yeah, and y'all are communicating information. And, you can roll Arcana, there's other 2. She picked 2, there's 1 and 3 left.
I got a 1 for Arcana.
You're not okay. You don't know what's going on.
He is
You
just...
think you're gonna throw up.
Yeah, he's like, this is not good, this is weird, this is... But I'm for a reason, just the fact that he's there.
You sense multiple smaller, like, energies sporadically put throughout the city. You notice there's some at stalls and such.
Can they approach and like look at one?
Oh yeah, you can approach one of the stalls because no one can see you. You're looking around. And I need you both to make perception checks for this one.
Come on, Zool, you got this.
Zool.
Yeah, I got a 7.
18.
18! So Zool, you're like, I don't know any arcana, but I can look. So you're looking
with my
around.
eyes.
You're looking around, and you notice out of all of these like jewelries, one that stands out the most seems to be a ring.
Hey, this is
And
weird.
as you point it out, you notice, because you're like, oh, that is a weird ring, but you notice there's like little webbing designs on the ring.
This has web designs on it.
Whoa.
Probably.
Well, I guess these are her elements. That's cool.
Oh.
What
does it mean?
You have one more, and you can roll arcana checks this last one.
23.
10.
You both can point out. It's a really easy one to point out, but there is that big energy that's slowly gathering around the city. You can notice it's slowly building up just like around the entire city, and you are in it basically.
I assume that's a festival one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So we got the festival one and we got the ring.
Yeah,
Did
which
we
is
get
the
the other
object.
one?
No, you still have the one identified.
Yeah.
Because the second one's in the Holy Palace. Like, we'd have to go there.
Yeah, so you have object and festival, which are both correct. And there's one more.
Gang, do you think we should go into the Holy Palace just to look around and avoid any...
I imagine Mikkel and Demaris nod their head yes, and Kane shakes his head no!
What? What do you mean?
I don't think we should be testing our luck just yet.
Why?
Especially when we are considering doing that whole tour idea.
Well, that's why we should know what's going on in there, right?
What if he catches us?
Then I guess we run. I feel like we haven't been proactive enough. I think this is a good stop.
Okay, what do you think, Zool?
I don't want to do it, but I feel like I agree that we haven't been proactive enough about Elliot.
And I bet everyone's looking at Kane, and he's like looking at everyone because he's taller than everyone. So like,
We're all like,
yeah. You go in the palace and say, "Oh my God, it's the unknown."
We could also,
fuck off, I hate that.
you know,
thing.
if we see, Elliot starting to get suspicious, we could also just leave the astral plane.
He nods.
But I think that whatever this omen is important for us to know because it could be affected for the Holy City, but all of the West in general,
Yeah.
which would affect our plans as a whole.
He nods and he says, "Okay, like let's go in the palace."
She holds his hand.
He holds your hand.
He's like, come.
And you all walk up to the palace.
Yay!
Mikkel watches them both grab Kane's hand and he tries to grab your hand. He's like, what?
What are you doing?
Trying to grab you.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I was supposed to do?
I don't know. I thought you were just walking too close to me.
I mean, why wouldn't I walk close to you?
I don't know. Anyway.
And you walk up to the palace and you are inside of the entrance. You're inside of the main hall of the entrance. No one is around besides the undead servants, obviously, that are cleaning.
Okay.
What kind of check would you like to make?
Arcana.
You can make other checks as well, too, besides Arcana. Zool, you should be specific in what you're looking for. 17. What would you like to check for, Zool?
I don't know. I guess I'll just
Perception.
perceive things. I got a 17 for perception.
17. You're looking around, and the palace is definitely strong in itself, and you're like, but you're like, I don't know where to point it. Meanwhile, you're perceiving, looking around,
I'm
and
looking.
you can hear stuff in the astral plane from the material plane. It's just a little echoey and hard to hear. However, you actually pinpoint a conversation. So as you're like, there's two servants talking to each other, and one of them is like, are you excited for the festival? And he's like, no. that means I just gotta clean more. Like, I never stop cleaning, and I know I get the weekends off, but Jesus Christ, man, I'm tired of it. Dust this. Now we got cobwebs that. What the fuck is next? And he's like, yo, chill out. It's okay. You can take days off, like, the whole week for the festival, man.
Oh my God.
And he's like, I guess. I mean, it'll be kind of exciting to hear what kind of surprise Elliot has.
Surprise.
He's like, I know. He said he had some kind of big little cool celebration thing planned in the middle of the, like near the end of the festival or whatever. I still have no idea what it is though. But I heard he's doing some big preparations though. Heard everything's in the storage rooms and all that, but they're hard to get to.
Oh, that's crazy.
And he's like, yeah, I mean, I don't have a special key or anything. I know some of the servants have a special key, like Sebastian. He has it.
Wow, they know a lot.
And he's like, well, enough of all that fucking celebration nonsense. He's like, we gotta get back to cleaning the fucking new webs on the ceiling. And they're like, they're never empty. And
Oh yeah, I forgot Wolf is also.
yeah, and so
God can send people back.
luckily the webs are not anywhere on the ground.
Good.
But Electra, you're like, zzz. By the way, Electra, as you're like, zzz, you see a spider on the windowsill.
She smacks Kane like,
And Kane turns your head around like, don't look at it. It's in the material plane. It's not going to come after you.
it's gonna find us. It's Lowell.
I
Gonna see us.
Lol
I forgot that she's here. I forgot that they got married. I wouldn't have done this. I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
We're just in the main hall, Electra. It's okay. It's okay. We're just in the main hall. No one's gonna see us here. It's okay. It's okay. Okay? Look at me. Look at me. It's okay. We are just in the main hall. We can leave if you want to.
No, we have to find out.
You see Zool stalking two people.
What are you doing, Zool?
Listening.
To what?
He comes back over to you guys and he's like, so apparently Elliot is planning something, a little like celebration thingy at the end of the festival.
Okay.
And he's preparing for it, and he has they have like a storage area for all the stuff.
Okay.
Sebastian has a key.
Oh, we wouldn't need a key for the astral plane.
You won't.
Let's go
Okay.
check it out.
You walk up to where the supposed storage area is, and you see the door.
I'm gonna
Look in.
Arcana check it first.
Oh.
I feel that you better check that shit. There might be a trap on it. Be like, if somebody
Oops, that was the
enters
wrong one.
the astral plane, they are stinky poopy head.
They blow up and die.
I got a 9. Mikhail, Arcana check it.
Okay. He got a 10. He's like, I don't think I sense anything.
Damaris, you check it.
Only one NPC can check it at a
Oh
time.
shit, bitch.
Mikkel and Damaris both have the same Arcana though. Kane has 0, so that's Kane.
Hold on, let me see if I have something.
She'll cast detect magic.
Okay.
Okay, you sit there for a minute cast detect magic, and you do sense magic on this door. You'll have to take another hour to be able to tell what it is, specifically.
We have time.
Yep, you sit there for an hour. Zool, roll a perception check.
8, 11. It's about to be 8.
You're lucky Damaris got a 19. Damaris, as you're casting, because he can't interrupt you as you do it, because I realize detect magic also takes time to cast.
Yeah.
Damaris pokes you,
Huh.
and he points down the hallway, and you see Elliot or Ellie walking down with Wolf down the hallway. They're far away. They're so far away.
It takes 10 minutes, Jack.
Okay, you take 10 minutes. Does it say
It says concentration up to 10 minutes.
What's the ruling say for it?
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see the faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
Okay.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 feet of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood or dirt.
Okay, Made sure those penetrate. We're fine. Okay, so 10 minutes. You still see them coming out the corner, but they're so far away. You think there is a warding spell around this door that basically will prevent you from walking into it.
Even in the astral plane?
Oh, even in the astral plane.
Damn.
As you say that, he pokes you and tells you who's down there, and then he points down the hallway. And you see they're both talking to each other, actually, too.
Go! You like start shoving people?
You do notice that before y'all are looking at that, Ellie is talking to Lolth, and Lolth is talking to Ellie.
I guess we listen as we hide.
Where do you hide?
Way out of line of sight.
Yeah, it is a hallway, so there are a few rooms that are...
Are there storage plate things that we can't go into?
Yes, there are rooms. They're like guest rooms. There's a storage room that you can't go into, but all the other rooms do not have doors on them. So
We'll go in
those.
Go in those. You have 5 rooms to choose from. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3.
3?
4.
4?
Kane's going with me.
Yeah, Kane's going with you. Mikhail's going with you. Tamaris just goes hides in like 5.
Yeah, I
And you go in rooms. When you go in, you and Mikhail go into one of the rooms. You see you see Sebastian cleaning a window.
Oh. Sebastian.
Huh?
Did he actually hear me?
Yeah!
Oh shit.
He's like, who's that, man? Ghosts again? I don't want to deal with that.
That's so not good! That means Elliot can definitely see us in the astral plane.
And you can tell he's looking around the room and he doesn't see you, but he heard you.
You better shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Sebastian's like, I guess there's just some weird things again.
Sebastian.
It's your imagination.
It was all illusion. That's our joke for the Thursday campaign, is it's all an illusion.
Bro.
But, Electra, you go in, the room number 4. You go in, and, you notice there seems to be a drow just kind of chilling there, writing stuff. Definitely has spider-like gear on. Like, drow gear. Doesn't seem to notice at all that you're in here.
He has a thumbs up to Kane.
Yeah. Dwarf's of course doing his own fucking stupid ass shit. Roll perception checks to see if you can catch bits of Elliot and Ellie's conversation. Or Ellie and Lowell's conversation.
Elliot. He's talking to himself. 21.
Not 20.
Damn, y'all have ears!
Damn!
So you catch the first part of the you catch the first part of the conversation because you're on room 3.
Okay.
So you hear Lolth say, "Why do we have to hold it at the end of the month? Can't we just do it earlier?" And Elliott's like, "No, we cannot. I've been planning this." Or Ellie says, "No, we can't, sweetheart. We have to."
Not the sweetheart.
We have to plan it accordingly. After all the planning takes time. Things just don't happen in an instant. And Lolth is like, "Dear, I can just simply summon things." And he's like, "No, we can't expose you're a god or anything."
Uh-oh.
Though, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, after all, if you have a few fail-safes for that. And Lolth says, "You always had a fail-safe." And that's what you hear.
Okay.
Then you hear them coming down the hall, like closer to where you're at. And Lolth says, I think we should decorate this way." And Ellie's like, "I like that." And they seem to be like actually getting along. Like this isn't like, and he's like, "I like that. We could maybe go with maybe a more darker red." And Lolth is like, "You always know what I like."
I'm uncomfortable.
She's like, "What about the preparations for the last event?" And she says, "They're coming along. Still need a few more supplies I'm waiting for. That's why we have to wait the whole month, sweetheart." And they continue walking, and that's all you hear. Mars. Here's the last part, which you don't know. And they're gone.
Yay.
They're gone.
We come out.
We all converge.
We come out. What you guys hate?
I heard that they have fail safes in case anyone suspects that Loth is a god.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I heard that they had to wait the whole month because of whatever they're doing.
That's crazy.
Moore says they seem to be pretty close.
It's weird.
It is very weird. I'm not sure exactly if that's all built on lies or if that's honest. So, I mean, definitely this deal between Rolf and Elliot happened a long time ago before even we were born.
That is what they said. That's what Elliot
this
said.
seems like, and it was made in the Underdark, whatever this deal or agreement was.
Okay.
Big.
Perhaps.
And they made a pun saying this event's going to be to die for. I don't know if it was, I think it was kind of a joke. It wasn't honest, but now I'm kind of scared if it was a joke.
No one says that as a joke.
No one
Anytime
says that
anyone
as a
says
joke.
that, it's
They're dead
it's
serious.
malicious.
Oh. He's like, that was a, there's a spider in my room.
Huh?
There's a spider in the room I was in.
Sebastian was in my room. I whispered Sebastian in case he heard me, and he did hear me.
You see Sebastian walk out of the room. He's like carrying a broom, and he's like, he just sighs as he continues walking. Sebastian. What, again?
That's funny.
Illusions and all that.
I assume after that they probably leave.
Yeah, you leave. Make a perception check, all of you.
14.
Nice.
21.
Both of you notice that that the halls are like the like whenever there's not a servant in the hall, you notice that the webs get a little thicker.
There's not a servant in the hall?
If there's not a few servants in the hall cleaning. Y'all come across really thin webs that you would have not seen, or you do, that you would have run into if you did not pay attention.
Jack, are you getting inspiration from Lethal Company?
No. I did this last time with it, Mary.
Yes, you did.
It's
okay.
Wolf's name. It's kind of her
shit.
It's her triggers, basically her triggers. You noticed them. If you did not notice them, you would have ran straight into them.
Damn.
We all point them out to each other.
Yes, you go around them and head out the Holy Palace, Holy City, Holy Chapel.
Definitely not worried.
Kane's like, should we go check out that room? Sebastian has the key.
What room?
The storage room
storage
that had the
room.
Oh,
stuff
it was
in.
warded.
But Sebastian had the key.
But it was warded.
But if you had the key, that would unlock it.
That would unlock it.
That would unlock the ward?
I don't know,
I don't
maybe.
know.
That's the whole problem, is there's a ward on it. If
Well,
we go,
history check Zool, because you were there with Sebastian.
if we go and we take the key to the warded door and then it stops being warded after we leave, then they'll know that somebody was in there. But I don't even think that I have to go in there to kind of figure out and know what's going to be in that room.
13?
The key was definitely magical in nature, that you noticed, and
It was definitely magical in nature.
I don't feel like it's necessary to go in there, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I feel like it's taking an unnecessary risk when we already have a good idea based on what we heard of what is in that room. It's something that is going to summon something else. More
I'm
than
so
likely
glad.
beings, creatures.
and then Kane said that was the last omen. So
Exactly. So I'm sure that it's something along those lines, and I feel like going in there would be pointless. I think we should just get out of the astral plane and leave. And
I'm
be
okay
done.
with that.
Kane's like, yeah. Where do y'all want to appear back in the material plane?
Back at their car.
Okay, you walk out of the city back to the cart, and you basically all come back to the material plane.
Yay!
Hooray!
Yay, we didn't get caught, hopefully.
You did not get caught,
Hopefully.
Sebastian. What was that?
That was funny.
But yeah, as you know, Sebastian was the only one that could hear from the astral plane.
That's different.
It's different.
People are different.
That is different, isn't it? Anyway, what's next on the plate?
Don't know.
Where'd my book go? Oh no, there it is. Oh yeah, that's related though.
They probably reconvened at All Amigo.
Yep, you go back to Al Amigo and you share the details with everyone. Everyone's like, that's not fun.
So that festival's at the end of the month?
Yeah, so definitely before the wedding.
Okay.
It's probably like 2 weeks after the wedding because it's like the beginning of the month, I'll say. It's about to become winter, actually.
Oh my god.
Electra will pray to Saloon and Char and tell them that stuff.
Wait, is it gonna become winter? Because didn't the goddess of winter die?
Everything seems normal after the gods have been dead. You think there's
Okay.
something Ellie is doing in order to make it look like the gods still exist.
Okay,
And
okay.
She'll tell them that Wolf's making omens.
Schmoobs.
Saloon's like, fucking hell. And Shara you don't really hear much from. You hear her like trying to reach out, but she's much weaker than Saloon's like
I'm gonna
quieter.
beat her ass. I'm gonna go tell her myself.
Mars is like, okay.
Come on.
Mars just takes everybody to Shara's realm, which again, Haley, since Shar is weaker, you notice that most of her realm has fallen apart.
Really?
Yeah, all that's really left is a size, like the size of Mask's realm is left, which is
That's crazy.
Scary considering how big Shar's realm used to be.
Yeah.
You knock on the door and Shar opens it.
Open the fuck up.
She slowly starts to close it.
She busts it.
Shar's like, I
Hello.
heard your message.
I wasn't sure, and I also wanted to tell you something else, and I figured that it'd be better to talk to you in person.
Mm-hmm.
So, as heard in the message about, Lolth and the omens and stuff, also, Elliot's trying to weaken you.
I could tell that.
I
think
figured you could, but I wanted to tell you,
I-
just so you didn't think you were crazy.
I think it's because a lot of my followers have spoken against Elliot himself, including Ogma's and Eldath's. So he thinks that us gods are planning it when I plan nothing, as I don't keep that close of an eye on my followers.
It's almost like followers have free will anyway.
It's
They
almost
do.
like he's paranoid.
So I'm just sitting here, I suppose, trying to build up an omen.
What kind of omen are you making?
I don't know yet. I can make an energy for an omen, but I have to choose specifically what it is before I place it.
Dang.
She still looks pretty tired.
Or you could sleep.
Gods don't sleep.
Maybe if you did, it would do you all some good.
I don't think it'd do any good.
I think it'd do a lot of good.
Says the one who barely sleeps.
Fuck you. I was just trying to give you comfort.
I appreciate it, but I need to keep the rest of my followers alive now.
We'll be back.
As you are all like leaving, you notice Maestro is coming up to Shar's palace.
The fuck?
Hey guys. Just passing by through. Need to talk to Shar.
You good?
Electra backs right back in. They were walking out, she went,
SpongeBob, the SpongeBob where he's coming through the wall and it's just the metal 3D of him.
God, dude. That's crazy.
That's what happened to Mars and fucking Electra when Char's like, I close the door, they're like,
The fuck you do?
Maestra finds Char and Char's a little like surprised. She's like, Maestra, aren't you supposed to be? And she's like, yes, I am. But I can't hold all the souls that have been dying.
Oh, damn.
And she pulls out what seems to be like a small bubble of sorts, and you see lots of souls inside of it. And she sticks out her hand with it to Shar. she's like, you're going to have to keep your followers safe for now. I can't hold them all back from the Vive, but this should do the job as long as nothing comes after them. And Shar kind of like gently grabs it from her, and she's like, okay. That's all she really
She's
says.
like, this is fine.
Okay.
It's not fine.
And Maestra kind of does a little bow to her as you see Maestra go to the next domain.
Come on, Damaris. Do you know what time it is?
Do I?
She pops him.
What?
You know exactly what time it is.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
And you're all teleported back to the Amigo.
It's religious cult time.
Are we doing that already?
Why not?
Okay.
What are we doing in the meantime? What else? What are we supposed to be doing right now anyway?
Prepping for a wedding.
You are
That is
getting
my-
married, in case you forgot.
I remember. That also is my mom and Miss Mercy's job. I have like the rest of the week.
Okay, so how are we gonna start it? Because that means basically we're publicly defacing Elliot / Ellie / Lowell.
But we don't have to do that
Um,
yet.
Okay.
You're missing the big part of
Like,
getting Shaw followers.
okay.
The tour.
I mean, there's an altar already here for Shar. We just got it up.
Okay. We could also tour around the east.
That's true, but who would we pull followers from? Because everyone follows someone here.
That's why I was saying the west.
Like Bane, Ball.
That's why I was saying let's go to the west, because we don't have to go against Elliot to get Saloon and Shaw followers.
I mean, I guess that's true.
I mean, that would also be assuming that we're blatantly going to be like, follow Shaw! But we're not. Instead, what we're going to do is promote the brighter sides of darkness and loss and grief.
Okay. Okay.
Otherwise, what are we going to do for the rest of this week?
I guess that's
Kill Elliot? We can't do that. That would be the greatest gift for the wedding. But we can't get that. So it's either do something or do nothing.
Okay. Where do we start?
Or we could just, do it anyway. I
Or we
mean,
could twiddle our
shit.
thumbs.
No. No. She says,
Glad you agree.
she says, Elliot's already got a target on us. Whether we publicly deface him or not, it doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't. It's not going to change the fact that whenever me and Kane have this wedding, it's going to be precarious.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. Something bad could happen no matter what happens for this wedding. I don't think that us waiting, though, any longer when it comes to Elliot White is going to help anything. With how he is going after Shah already, I think that if we wait a week, it's going to get worse.
Okay. So where is the first place in the West we're gonna start?
Holy city.
He's like, I haven't really heard of any dire situations happening in the West recently besides the lasting flame.
Y'all could ask the lasting flame.
We could. We'd have to find him again though.
The other option... Well, that's not inherently true either, is all of the gods that were mortalized, all of their followers
Oh, yeah.
are now with loss, and are grieving.
Yeah, Merkel did kill everyone's followers, so that does make sense. Which good god should we start with then?
I mean, fucking, you could even look at Lathander's fucking people. I mean, that's the whole thing, is that we're focusing on loss and grief.
Yeah.
So people whose gods were mortalized and are no longer there and they no longer have the power of said gods, they are grieving that and grieving their god. Same thing with all of the people in which Merkel killed. they're grieving their loved ones. Where wasn't affected is the better question. It doesn't matter where we start, we're going to get enough people either way.
Okay.
It'd be a lot harder to get followers of Saloon than it would be to get followers of Shah,
That's true, yeah.
given the state of how things are right now.
We could try Lathander City.
I think it'd be a good shot.
I think.
And I don't think we openly have to go against Elliot to just promote them talking to Lady Loss.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think a good way of doing it too is instead of talking about Shah as Shah, I think we should refer to her as Lady Loss.
That is her nickname.
I think that is a little less menacing though, on the outside.
Yeah, probably.
I think that when you hear the word Shah, you're like, oh my god.
That sounds
But
like
you
scary.
hear Lady Loss, and I feel like that's different.
It sounds nicer.
Yes. I think that, and never mind. But we can go that route.
Okay, I think that's a good idea. I do know a Lathander City we could start in.
No, we could try there. And I mean, to start out, we don't have to openly go against Elliot.
Yeah, we don't.
But what we can do is fucking say fuck you to his rules and promote Lady Loss without particularly saying that it's Shah. Because if they're going to pray or think or feel sadness, grief, loss, darkness, whatever, that is still associated with Shah. And that could, by extent, lead to her getting followers.
Yeah, that's true. And I know we could also try Aurora, the goddess of winter, as well.
That's probably a really good one, too.
I mean, pretty...
Maybe we should do Oro first, and Oral City.
Yeah, it's in the east, up in the north, where it's really cold, so you're gonna need to bundle up. It's
Okay,
always...
maybe we should do Lathander first.
He's like, are y'all scared of the cold?
No. I just think we should go to the west.
Okay, sounds good. Well, Oral's place is more like up north.
And I also think it's worth noting, while Elliot's paying attention to us, he's really not.
No, he's
Not in comparison to the Lasting Flame and everything.
I think because they've been a good distraction for him.
Correct.
Because they're publicly against him.
So I think that us doing this, if we can get Shah back up and then strike Elliot, or Lolth, better yet, that'd probably be better and wiser.
Okay. He's like, should we start traveling now?
Probably. We have to be back by next weekend.
Yep. It is night, so you're traveling at night. And by the time you reach Lathander City, it is morning. The morning lord. It is a beautiful little mountain city in lush green area.
Cute.
Gorgeous as fuck. You've actually all never been to Lathander's biggest city.
No reason to.
It seems to look very well kept even after, again, anyone does not know that Lathander's dead. No one knows that he's, immortal right now. Everyone just thinks something weird is happening. They don't know what. So,
Can I cast Sending
yes, you can.
to send someone in the world a message?
Yes, you can, if you know him. Yeah.
Aaron, come to Lathander's biggest city.
Okay.
Like ASAP.
Okay.
Like right now.
Yesterday.
Okay, I'll do teleportation circle. I'll meet you at the chapel, I guess.
Okay.
And you enter his beautiful city. Looks like people are still out. There's a lot of people here. But you notice that as you walk around, you do not sense Lathander's energies anywhere. You sense multiple different light gods' energies.
Dang.
But you still see people still branding the sun symbol on them as well. Seems like life is pretty average here, though. It doesn't seem too lively.
She runs up to Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron is here, and he's like, so why are we in Lathander's biggest city, y'all?
So, we need your help.
Uh-huh.
And this is going to sound a little whack, and I'm sorry that it's going to sound a little whack.
There's a lot of whack things happening, so I'm okay.
We need to promote Shah's worship and give him
freezes.
And given that they don't currently have a god, I think it might be wise.
He's like, girl, what?
Yeah, no, his brain's like, shh.
Now, I know. What you gonna say? But think about it like this.
Girl, what the fuck?
Without a god, they're fucked.
I mean, you're right. That's true. Char, though. The lady lost, I should say.
Let's put it like this. Elliot wants her weekend. Why?
Probably relating to y'all, and also the fact that Char's pretty Char.
No, because Elliot's an asshole. He has a plan. If we ruin the plan, it works. And also getting people in the West to follow a god that is banned creates discourse. We've thought a lot about this. Now, here's the thing.
Okay.
Now, I'm sure that if we're feeling real spicy about it, I can't tell Shar about this.
Okay.
This is kind of a secret plan.
Okay.
But when Lathander comes back, I'm sure his followers will go back to him.
Okay.
I'm less worried about that because they'd have their god back.
Yeah.
So they'd be like, oh my gosh, Morning Lord.
Char's like, I don't want these bitches. Just kidding.
But the reason I asked you here is because I think somebody who knows a lot about Lathander could help.
I can. Yeah, he's basically the god, the opposite of
Char.
Yeah, Saloon and Char are opposites, but Lathander and Char are complete opposites. He's the god of life. She's the goddess of loss. So, I could try to spin something, but let's talk in small individuals first, because big groups will not work here. So you kind of have to, put the ink in and let it spread out. You can't just start with the big group here, because they're not going to listen to anything about Lady Loss.
So I'm going to do something in mass first. But it's not going to be about Shar.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
It's going to be telling them that Lathander's mortal.
that's fine. You can go free hand with that, because honestly, people need to know. I could bring Mortal Lathander here.
That's a great idea.
I mean, he's been asked. Okay, so what's weird, right? Is that he has spots where he knows things, but he can't connect the dots. So he's not completely memoryless. He's just spotty.
And it's worth them knowing, because if they are believing that Lathander is alive and well in their devout followers, this would be like a betrayal. But knowing that he's not there, it would not be one.
Yeah, that's true. I'll go get Lathander then, okay? You can plan where it's gonna be. I gotta go back to the main high chapel. And he runs back up the stairs.
She says, I think we should have it in the chapel. Or is that too petty?
It might be a bit.
I don't think it's that petty to tell them that their god's dead. Mortal.
By the way, Zul, you're
that's kind of blasphemy.
Zul, you can see the church image in your head, because you used to go to the High Chapel of Eldath, so you're like, High Chapel, High Chapel, High Chapel.
We could do it in the middle of a church holding. That's where they'd all be there.
And Mikhail's like, you can talk to church people, can't you, Zul? Because you're pretty good at church people.
Yeah, let us talk.
I could try.
You're good at
we
church.
could also talk to whoever's holding it, the main high priest person.
I'm sure we'll probably find them easily when we go up in the High Chapel.
Yeah. We probably go now.
Yeah, y'all climb up the stairs to the High Chapel, and you see a fucking Pope-ass figure chilling about.
Hey, Pope-ass figure.
Hello, young children. How are you today in this bright sun?
Could be better. When is your next service?
We have one actually at noon today. We're selling cookies.
Okay. Well, there is an announcement that needs to be made.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
And he's like, what sort of announcement needs to be made, my child?
Give me 1 second. Should we tell him now?
Lathander's mortal.
He's like, mortalized? That's odd.
That's
Yeah,
why
he's
you
on the
can't-
way here right now.
That's why you can't feel his power, or use it.
I did notice it was a lot weaker. That's quite far. We thought our morning lord was at war with someone else.
Nope, he is
No,
simply
he's just-
not a god anymore.
Yeah. In a sense, Lathander the god is dead.
But Lathander the man is on the way.
And he's like, do you have proof? I am willing to believe you, though.
Yeah, Lathander's
Yeah, he's
on his
coming
way.
right now. He's on the way.
The mortal Lathander.
Yeah, and you see, like, the Aaron is grabbing on the arm of Lathander, and he's like, whoa, this is crazy. And you see
There he is.
the Pope is like, oh my god, how did this happen?
Elliot White.
Elliot White?
Yeah.
So why would he do anything?
He hates the gods.
It's a whole big thing, but basically he stripped him of his power. And is doing the same to others.
That's a pretty far reach considering all he's done for us has been good.
I think Lathander here would beg to differ.
Lathander's like, who's Elliot?
Because he's also done the same to Calvivore,
The gods of winter.
Oral,
Tried to do it to Daenerys.
yeah. Didn't he do it to someone else?
It was the god of storms he did it to.
Oh.
So basically, messed up weather for a bit, but it was okay.
So
Yeah.
whether or not you believe it's Elliot or not, that's besides the point. The
It
point
would
is
behoove you to believe it.
yes, but the point is Lathander is as a god dead,
Oh my god. He's like, this is.
and it may or may not be permanent.
Oh no, this is bad news.
Very.
We have to contact the other light gods immediately.
Oh, the other light gods know.
And he's like, I see. And he's like, we'll have to figure out a plan, figure out how we're gonna deal with this.
So we want to notify your people.
Feel free to notify my people. I'll need to make some calls and such for if we do not have Lathander's protection over
Jesus.
the city, then we're going to need to find another source of protection for the time being until he comes back.
We might
And he looks
have
pretty
a
like I need to do this now.
When you have your meeting with like the town and everything, your little service, you mind us letting us mention that then?
Yes, you are free to. Thank you for
Perfect.
giving this information to me. I would have never figured this out.
You are welcome.
And this service is huge. By the way, this whole cathedral's massive.
Is it?
Yeah, you've never been in this type of huge cathedral, so Eldath was pretty big.
It's not Lathander big though. Lathander's a different level.
Lathander's huge as fuck. He's got big dick.
Before Electra asks everyone, she's like, so at this meeting, are we mentioning that Elliot is the one that did it?
I think we should not mention Elliot.
Yeah.
That's what Mikhail says. Let's not mention that Elliot did it, and let's just kind of
They're
converge.
gonna ask us who did it though. Who are we gonna say? Because they're going to assume that it was a god.
That is true.
Yeah, they probably assume it was Shar.
We could
Exactly.
blame Wolf.
Yeah, but that'd be a lie. It'd be a deception.
He was good at lying.
I am.
I mean, still. Couldn't we just tell them Elliot and then let them take that as they will?
That's true, yeah.
I mean, it would just start it would start anxiety regarding him. Like a rumor.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not something that we can prove, but it's like, we heard!
It could have been
believe.
Elliot. Yeah, I think as long as we put it we think it's Elliot White, I think that'd be a good.
We could say that the gods think it was Elliot White.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, we have evidence that we are Sloane's children, so we'd have a connection to the gods. So they believe us, for sure. Or most would believe us, anyway.
Well, it's true either way.
It is. There's some people are not insightful.
So we go that route first, and then after we tell them this, we individually start planting the seeds of a Sharon cult.
And I know they're mourning the loss of most of their people too.
Exactly.
So, okay. I wonder what Nathaniel's gonna think of this when he comes.
Well, he can
You
go.
converted my people to Shar. Smoked.
Smoked.
I'm sure after everything, Electra's gonna be like, okay, when he comes back, you have to give the followers, if they want to go back to Lathander.
Shar.
I will kill you. I will beat your
I
ass.
was like, what do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Fucking
But,
lady laws.
Yeah, no, the service is huge. There's like thousands of people here. Thousands of people. You think almost the whole town is here. The whole city, I should say, is here. Some watching from the balconies, some sitting in the actual seats.
That's nuts.
It's crazy. And you see service. Bambi has a service again with like the typical like white people service. It starts with a prayer, and then it goes into like a.
And then they're like, say hi to your neighbor, and you tell
Yeah!
them and you say hi. I hate that part.
I hate that part. So weird.
Fuck that shit.
My favorite is playing in the band and they like say hi to your name. I'm like, what's up, Curry? What's up, Kim? I know you bitches. And typical church stuff. And he says, and we have a grievous.
We have a grief.
We have a grievous
You do have a grief.
grievous news to share by people who have spoke to me and given me the awful news of our God. And he kind of like gestures to y'all. Gestures to Zul because you're kind of a church person.
Oh.
Yeah, you know how to talk to church people.
You know that hi to your neighbor.
Hello.
Good. No, I was kidding. You to be in church.
How's everybody doing?
Everyone's like, you hear like the some chatter, like good.
Silence.
Yeah, like you know, like when chatter just fills.
Yeah.
It's kind of like.
No, I imagine after hearing the Pope say grievous news, and fucking you're like, how you doing, guys? They're like,
what is someone?
you have grievous
You
news?
hear more like just whispered chatter when you say that.
Yeah. So unfortunately, the Morning Lord is no longer a god.
Gasps in the audience. So when you hear like the chapel kind of almost like chatter go through.
Electra pushes the fucking mortal Morning Lord on stage.
Yeah, and
He's
here
like-
he is. He's a mortal. He's a
He
mortal
waves.
now.
He waves and he's like, "Hello, great church people." He still sounds like Nathaniel. It's the funniest thing. And someone's like, "It's like, is that really the Morning Lord?" It's like, that is the Morning. It's like, I bet there's like a stained glass of him
Yeah.
behind like the giant. It's like,
just like it. Except not
yeah. Someone's like,
calling
"Oh my God!" It's like, that's the Morning Lord. It's like, no, it's not you. That's definitely an imposter. But like, it's like there's like mixed feelings in the audience right now.
Right. So, he kind of doesn't remember his godliness. So
His church
don't
seems quite
really
familiar.
talk to him about it because he might get sad.
He's like, this church seems quite familiar. He's just looking
Well,
around
there
a
you
child.
go. There's your evidence.
Electra whispers and says, well, it's your fucking church.
I mean, that does look like me, but I had a church.
Oh my God, just sit there quietly.
Aaron's
Just
like,
oh, Jesus Lord.
holding on to him like, it's okay. Thunder!
Bro.
Thunder. Everyone's still kind of mixed in the crowd, like, is this Lathander? It's like, Lathander.
I solemnly swear that it is Lathander. As a follower of Eldav.
And Aaron's like, and as a paladin still of Lathander, who is using Soon's energy, this is definitely Lathander, and he has been mortalized. And someone's like, how could he get mortalized? Like, how did it happen? Where did it happen? What happened?
Zul looks to Electra.
You're the god. You're the church speaker.
You say something.
No,
Yeah.
you're the church speaker.
Fuck. So we agreed to say that
Yes,
it
that
was
Elliot. It's kind of like a I think. I heard.
So we apparently believe that it could have been, Elliot White.
Someone's like, Elliot White? But he's not gonna be Elliot White. He's pretty cool. Someone's like, well, he does have, like, something with the gods and stuff like that. And someone's like, well, this is what you do. It's like, you hear chatter throughout the...
Yeah, he's kind of made his whole thing to be in opposition to the gods.
Someone's like, I knew you should have voted for him. I
I cannot believe I let you vote for him.
Like, what do we do? Like, what do we do now? We don't have our Morning Lord here anymore. What do we do?
Talk shard things. Go!
You're the church speaker.
Listen, you're a good talker too.
I don't know what you want from me.
Just be like.
I am not mentioning Shah in the fucking temple of
So
the
we're not
Thunder.
doing that right now.
No.
So what should I
People
say
are like,
now?
people are like, what do we do now? It's like we don't have the Morning Lord. Someone's like, is that why I can't cast spells? What is going on?
Unless you want to shoot your shot.
Remember, this is the complete opposite of Lathander.
Yeah,
so.
I know.
If you went to Oral's people probably like, okay. But this is Lathander's people who are...
What should we tell him to do, at least for now?
They're like, what do we do? It's like that's why my family member died. Like,
She'll also mention, she was like, and if you've also noticed the mass deaths per each religious following.
yeah, they're like, I lost my child in that.
Yeah, that was associated with Merkel, who is associated with Elliot as well.
And they're like, what? Really? Like, how are they associated? What?
And therefore,
the god of death.
and therefore, Elliot White is bringing death to the West.
And they're like, oh my god, like, someone's like, that's a bunch of horse shit. So some people are like, maybe that could line up, right?
And she says, you don't have to be inclined to agree. All you have to do is pray to any god and ask them.
And they're like, what? So you hear like someone like, I should probably go to Sweden. It's like Maliki maybe. And they're like, seems the closest to Lathan, right? Isn't she?
She says, but I want you to think about something. All of these gods and Elliot White, no one took the time to tell you.
You're right. Yeah, they didn't.
So should you just throw around your belief in who you want to worship just to the next like God, like it's easy, like it's that simple? Do you think that you should throw your worship around as it goes just to anyone to fit the bill when you are grieving not only Lathander, but the loss of your powers, of your fate to go to Lathander's realm, as well as any loved ones you have that are lost?
And they're like, where did they go? Where are they at now? They're like, it sounds like if Killamore is dead, then what does that mean?
They are gone, is what that means. They don't go to where they worshipped. They don't go to Lathander's realm. They don't go to Soon's realm. They don't go to Maliki's realm. This kind of loss and grief, this kind of darkness is incomprehensible. So you're telling me what you're feeling right now, the anger, the rage, the absolute devastation you're hearing in that your son, your daughter, your sister, your brother, your mother, your father, any of them, anyone you love, their lives were taken from them.
They're like, why aren't the gods doing anything?
That's the question, isn't it? We sit here and we look to the light gods and wonder,
why aren't you doing anything? Why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you helping? And I am sure in their own ways they are helping, but do they comprehend loss and grief? Did they care enough to come tell you?
Only the Morning Lord used to.
Exactly, but he's not here anymore. He doesn't even remember any of you.
Like, no, our Morning Lord.
And this realm, the realm that you were supposed to go to when you die, you can't enter even if Killamavor was alive. You can't enter it.
Like, what are we gonna do? Everyone's like, kind of like, oh no.
Everyone's like freaking out, like, oh my god.
Yeah, they're like, they're killing her god, they're gone.
She thinks, she says, and as somebody who is well acquainted with grief and loss, I understand. And that is why we came here, to tell you.
You're like, oh no.
And she says, I cannot suggest anything more than what I have thus far. And that is, look at that grief. Look at that loss. And look at the darkness. Instead of spurn it, instead of turn against it. Truly wonder if you should embrace it or not, when it is all that is left.
Oh no. You hear like chatter, just indistinct chatter throughout the chapel.
She says, I think my job here is done.
But eventually the service ends and people, like, do you know how people hang out after church? Like, people are hanging about, people spread out through the city again. There are some people still in the chapel. Some people mourn and cry. Some people seem just so lost and confused. Some people try.
Lost, I hear.
Yeah, some people try to talk to Lathander, and Lathander, of course, is still himself. He's nice and kind, and as he is, but you can tell they're
He just
pretty.
doesn't have memories.
They
Okay, Zul, me and you, we split up. We start spreading the worship of Shah.
Basically,
Okay.
everyone will split up, so you will all.
Cain should not be alone.
Cain, yeah,
That
Cain,
man would not convince anyone of anything.
Cain sticks by you.
They're like,
Everyone else can
Yeah,
be
everyone
alone.
else just Cain can't. Cain's like, follow Shar.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill us!
I mean, he's also a tiefling in a city that does not have any tieflings, so he's the odd one out.
Yeah, so he'll just stick with Electra.
Alright, Zul, you are looking for targets, right? Do you look for targets in the chapel or outside the chapel?
I guess within.
Okay, so you start within the chapel, you're looking around, you see a group of people, there are 3 women, and all of them seem to be pretty sad. One is crying as one of them comforts her, and would you like to listen in a little bit?
Listening.
The woman crying seems like you can't really tell what she's saying, but one of the women's is like, we can go visit their grave today, it's okay, we'll be right here with you. And they both look pretty sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll kind of walk up and I'll be like, "Hello, ladies."
And they're like, "Oh, hello. You're the one that was giving the speech, yes?"
That's true.
And she's like, "What awful news to hear that our Morning Lord has been mortalized by Elliot White, possibly.
Yeah, it's very
If only we
unfortunate.
knew more hard facts, but I wouldn't put it past it that he could possibly be doing this."
Yeah, it's hard to give facts about someone that's pretty well known.
It's true. This poor madam right here lost her husband and children in the
Oh, no.
recent Merkel attack.
Really.
And I've lost my husband, and my friend here's lost her sister.
That's so sad.
So we've been pretty, I guess, down, and hearing the Morning Lord is not here to comfort us a bit. It is sort of lonely.
It's fucking
Rainy!
pouring,
It's raining
dude.
today, dude!
It is just coming down.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Some heavy rain today.
Have you all experienced loss before, or is this your first time?
I've lost both my parents at a young age, one of them says, but losing my husband, who was there for me since day one,
Damn.
has taken quite a toll.
She's
She's like trying to hold back a little bit.
Well, I'm so sorry that you guys have had to go through this.
If only someone could relate.
She's like, our Morning Lord used to give us hope and light. So when at times like this, but now that he's mortal, all we have is his still bright smile, but nothing else, really, of his power. or
This
light.
is so sad.
Yeah, it is really sad. It's actually pretty bad. The Bear's like the god of life, man.
Yeah.
Imagine if Tyr got fucking knocked down.
That
After.
would be
He's the
fucked
dad
up.
figure, dude.
He is the
Oh!
dad.
All fathers would be like, my dad.
My
I'm
dad!
fatherless.
Daddy issues.
All of them have no dads. They're just spawned in like potatoes.
It's just like, alright, you.
Adopted,
And
adopted,
you,
adopted.
you.
Your dad died, adopted.
Only orphans.
Orphans. His following is orphans.
And he goes, well, while I can't. Hold on. Trying to figure out a good way to word it.
Well, you can sympathize. You lost your whole family.
Yeah, I remember your
Yeah.
parents were like killed at the wedding, and so was your family.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, he couldn't suggest a god other than Shar to like kind of help them with their shit, but like he did say he was of Eldath, so I feel like they'd be like, oh, Eldath.
Yeah, basically it's kind of convincing them to, because Shar is about embracing grief and loss, basically.
How
Yeah.
are the rest of your teeth?
Yeah, you can have it. I'll probably get more tomorrow.
Unfortunately, but I guess also fortunately, I am able to sympathize with your losses because I also lost my parents at a pretty young age.
Oh my god, that's...
Basically, my whole family.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They're like, that is really
They're like, it's so sad.
Yeah, they're like, it's just, I don't know what to do anymore.
Okay.
Remember that Shar's other name is Lady Loss, which
Yeah.
is pretty, but it's, again, it's risky, but
Well. Ugh.
again,
You
they,
could also be broad and just say embrace loss.
yeah.
They can make those leaps themselves because
Yeah.
if they're sitting here worshiping the concept of loss, like really falling into grief, Shar can reach out to them herself.
Yeah, basically, you can tell these women are pretty like, what do we do? Like the god that used to come for us was Lathander, but now what is there? Like basically,
Yeah.
compared to like so many people that are already sure of like what to do next. They
Yeah.
don't seem to know what to do next.
The piece of advice that I can give is to don't avoid it. Don't not think about it, because either sooner or later, one way or the other, you're gonna have to go through the motions of it. Grieving for whoever, for Lathander, your family, whatever it happens to be, it'll have to happen eventually. So don't push those feelings away because they are natural.
She nods and they're like, thank you.
And there are some out there that are some higher beings that are more acquainted with that than others.
And she nods and she's like, thank you so much though. I'm glad that the news, even though it's a tough time to receive such news, at least we know why our Morning Lord has been absent all this time.
Yeah, it felt better to tell than to keep it hidden, keep a secret.
I know, like, thank you. We must get going now. afraid even after family's deaths, our duties never stop.
Right. Where are you guys off to?
Well, we hope to go visit the graves that they just put down for all those that were lost recently.
Oh, okay.
Many of the chapel people after church go visit those graves in order to try to make sure our loved ones are safe, but now I guess it's different considering the Banner's Realm is now closed right now. So we can only hope they...
And Kelvivore is gone also.
We're just hoping they did not die in pain, is all.
They actually died in a lot of pain.
Did they really? I hope they didn't either.
And they say thank you before they all kind of...
Mosey off.
Yeah, mosey off.
Okay.
Electra, where do you search? In the chapel or outside?
Right outside.
Right outside, you see a few groups. You see a man and his kid, as the kid's like, what does that mean? He's like, what?
I'm not gonna convert a child!
And the dad's like, don't worry about it. They're kind of like,
Don't worry about
I'm not converting a child. She looks for someone else.
So you don't want to get a child?
No.
You see a woman who seems to just be on her own, really. She's kind of like looking at one of the Fender's like books.
She'll approach her.
You touch her.
She says, hello.
Oh, hi. You were speaking at the church today, and
Yes, my name's Electra.
nice to meet you.
Are you okay?
I feel awful for our mourning lord, is all. I mean, he's always been here for us, no matter what, and now he doesn't even remember any of us.
And you can't really be there for him.
No, I used to be one of his in-training high clerics, and now I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I lost my mother in the attack, or omen, I should say, because you know the high clerics know about omens and high paladins.
Yeah.
Basically, any high magic users know about omens, but and I guess that's why the Morning Lord has not been reaching out to recently.
So you lost not only your god, but your mother because of Elliot and Maggie.
Yes, I can definitely pinpoint it was Miracle there, but I didn't know Elliot would work with Miracle at all if he is.
He's a necromancer.
necromancer.
Those are all stem from Miracle.
I know, they do kill him of war and Miracle, isn't it?
And Killimavor's not here currently, and Elliot's a necromancer right now, so...
Are you part of the Lasting Flame?
No.
I was like, you know a lot, it seems.
We're associated. Distantly.
Sorry, that's funny. She's like, yeah, but I don't know where to take myself now. I mean, I can keep studying and hoping that Lathander would get his memories back.
But it's not a guarantee.
It's not a guarantee.
Well, good luck with that.
Stop! Perhaps...
It's the unknown.
Perhaps you need to look in a direction you haven't looked.
I guess that's what I'm afraid of, is what do I even go into it now?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I wish to stay with a light god, but I don't know light gods like that except for Lathander.
I happen to. So, I'm what you call a demigod.
I sensed it from you. I just did not want to pry.
I am Saloon's daughter. And for most of my life, I was unable to contact Sue and speak with her in any regard. And it made me realize something. The light gods aren't all what they are cracked up to be. They are beings of light and goodness. This is true. But when it comes to what you are feeling right now, the loss, the hurt, the pain that you are feeling right now, there isn't one. There's not one that would understand it.
That is true. I do not feel as close in tune with any of the gods except used to be Lathander.
Then perhaps don't focus on the worship of a god, but the worship of a feeling. The light that you felt with Lathander, what does the world feel like without it?
Well, it feels dark. There's no life in it.
And what does it feel like without your mother?
It feels just as dark.
So instead of trying to replace the light, why not try to find the light in the dark?
I guess I never thought of it that way, but I guess that's just me because Lathander says it in Lathander 3:1.
Not the Bible. Not the Lathander
I'm better
Bible.
be the one to be almost exactly like the fucking Bible, and no one can tell me otherwise that he would not have something so close to the Bible.
Bro.
I guess that's what he says in his teachings.
And she says, I think that instead of trying to become something else in order to fit another god, it's better to look within yourself and think and look at who you are right now and go with that. Because no matter who you decide to follow, if Lathander does come back, you can always follow him again.
That is true. Worshipping the gods is a fluid concept.
Exactly. But being godless in a world that we are in currently, given what's already happened with Merkel, I think is a mistake.
Yes, if more gods have been moralized, as you said, which I am inclined to believe after seeing Lathander, then it's quite dangerous indeed.
And I think that more people need to realise that. And that's why we told you all.
You sound like you've read the book of Lathander yourself.
I haven't.
You sound like it.
Nar.
She laughs. She's like, well, perhaps I've just been through the ringer a couple times.
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
I've had a few conversations with Lathander though.
He's like a child, though. That's what brings light into the world, I suppose.
Naive, innocent. Just as he is right now.
Yes, I will admit it's a little funny seeing him like that.
She says,
the mother is like, wow.
she says, I'll leave you with, I think that without darkness there can't be light.
That is very true.
And that's something that I think we all need to remember in these trying times.
Yeah, she nods and she's like, thank you. She's like, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
And she goes off, and I need you both to roll D100s for your percentile dice
Deal.
For how many people we convince.
to see a percentage of how many people you convince. Okay, calm down. So, what I'm gonna say is there's 100,000 people in this fucking city.
Holy shit!
There's a lot, dude.
The big church.
It's like, yeah, there's 100,000 people that are, by the way, just near the chapel. The city has 500,000 people living in it.
Do we have D100 dice?
So,
No.
what you do is you roll a,
I actually want to try because I've never
you
tried to roll
roll,
a D100.
so you know the dice that has the 10 increments of 10?
Yeah.
You take that dice, and you take, I think, the D10, and you both roll them together, and that is a D100. So if you take the dice that increments by 10s, and then the D10, and you roll them both together, that is your percentile dice. On D&D Beyond, to find the D100, it is the 2 dice together.
The D10. What's the D10 look like?
D10 looks like this.
Okay. This one.
Yes, the D, yeah, they're D100.
I got a 23.
Yes. Let me do that.
Not bad. Not great either.
18.
Oh no. Okay, 23 plus 18. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so out of 100,000 people around there, you all kind of convene back at one area, and you won't see the effects now because it's too soon. But y'all are just chilling now, all together.
Yippee.
You basically were in a group of 100,000 people out of 500,000 people of the entire city. So,
Can I do one more thing?
yes, you can.
Do they have like a tavern of sorts?
Yeah, they call it the.
Give me all your money.
Give me your money. It's not my money. My financial ruin. You find something called the Holy Tavern.
She assumes it's gonna be bumping since it's starting to get late.
Oh, yeah,
and everyone's depressed.
It is bumping. It is busy. Drinks are going around.
So
Shit.
she looks at everyone and says, "One last thing before we go. I have a great idea.
Oh.
Kane's like, okay.
Come. She goes into the tavern, and she's gonna. Is there like a stage or anything? If there's not, that's okay.
Yeah, there's like a little stage. It's nothing too crazy.
Is there anyone on it?
No.
Keep going on it.
You go on it.
And she's like, "Are you ready for this one?"
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. Kane's like, go ahead.
She looks at Damaris and says, "This one's for you."
Okay.
Yeah, she plays the fucking Sharon song that she wrote, Lady Lost. But she doesn't, really, she doesn't preface it with anything. She just plays it.
Roll a performance check.
She don't give a fuck. She said, "I'm playing this shit and I'm leaving. Y'all are all depressed and crying in this bar, drinking your tavern drinks."
Your feelings away.
Literally. Nat 20!
Nat 20.
Yay!
Okay, so I'll add this much to it. Okay. So you play and you leave. And do y'all leave Lathander City?
Yes.
You leave Lathander City and go back to Alamigo. And it takes a day to get back to Alamigo.
Before they leave the city, she wants to make sure there's no omens or anything on it.
Definitely no omens. I will say there's no omens
Okay,
on the
then
city.
yeah, they'll go home.
You go. Though, there was no omens in the city.
Oh.
But as you're going home in the cart, and y'all are just kind of like, just chilling in the cart, doing regular cart things. Mikkel and Damaris are playing some kind of game, and they're like fighting each other, kind of. Mikkel's like, "You cheated!" And Damaris is like, "I did not."
Bruh.
Kane, and then Damaris is like, "You want to play Kane?" And Kane's like, I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, he's staying out of this.
Or maybe I will play.
No, you won't.
What's gonna happen?
I don't want you to play.
Damaris
She's
is
gonna beat your
Damaris
ass.
is gonna maybe play like poker, and I'm gonna lose all my clothes.
Yes, that's the problem.
Damaris is like, I wouldn't do
Damaris
that.
is trying to strip him.
I wouldn't-
Mars is trying to strip you.
Why would I do that?
Joe DeMars.
He's not my husband,
Exactly.
so I wouldn't want him to
Homewrecker.
get kissed.
DeMars, I will never underestimate you.
That's fair.
Okay.
I need you all to roll Arcana checks.
Whoa.
Omens can only be spotted by Arcana or Perception. Or
9.
14.
and then Zool, roll a Perception check because you're like just watching Demars try to convince Kane to play a game. 11. So Electra, you are distracted as Demars is like, "Come on, Kane, just one round."
No!
What?
I said no! Don't look at me like that!
No. She
He's
said
like,
no.
Then you play the game with me.
Fine!
Okay. It's like, I don't know, it's like fucking jacks. Like all the jacks with the ball in the
Shoots and ladders.
it's snakes and
Hi-ho Cheerio.
What the fuck?
You don't know what that is?
No. What is that? Girl just said hi-ho Cheerio like I know that.
Cheerio!
Huh?
Hi-ho Cheerio!
Cheerio?
Oh my god!
Like a fruit cherry?
No.
Hi. Ho. Cheerio!
The fuck?
She doesn't know.
Hi-ho Cheerio!
What the fuck? Apples to apples?
No!
What the shit? Monopoly.
Hi-ho Cheerio! You pick the cherries off the tree and then you put them in your bucket. Whoever has the most at the end wins.
It's like Hungry Hippos, but it's like with the spinner
Oh
instead.
my god. You guys, it's snowing in Japan right now.
Oh my god, shut up!
It's snowing in Kyoto.
Shut up!
Hi-ho Cheerio. Apples to apples.
That's a new stem, bro. Look what you've done. You play Hi-Ho Cheerio.
Yay!
Roll sleight of hand. It's not like sneaky, it's just a general
It's
like
sneaky. You're trying to cheat.
I don't know what her addition is.
And as you do that, I'm gonna go to Zool.
Yay.
So you and Mikkel are just kind of chilling together,
Uh-huh.
and you look out the window, and you see another cart parked on the side of the road, with a wheel broken, and you see someone familiar, Sebastian.
Oh,
as-
shit.
As he tries to put the wheel on the cart. You are completely distracted, so you do not know anything. 11. Damaris beats your ass. He got a fucking 13.
That was rude!
Am I supposed to let you win?
Yes!
Zulia?
No.
No?
No.
No.
I don't want you to let me win.
Okay, okay.
You're not playing with Kane. Play with fucking Zool.
Zool sticking his head.
Yeah, he's like leaning out the window.
You see Zool leaning out the window.
Why are you... You're going to get a cold.
Sebastian!
Grabs him.
And then Sebastian's like, oh, hey guys.
Hey!
Good to see y'all.
What happened to your cart?
So, kind of...
We're all leaning out the window now.
Yeah.
Go.
I guess the cart's like, it kind of comes to a slow stop.
Yeah.
And he's like, so kind of, it's a really small cart. Like, you can tell it's just meant for, like, small travel. Like, it's not meant to be
Yeah.
staying anywhere.
Oh wait, am I still the driver?
Yeah, you're just always going to be... It kind of is run by, like, magical horses, so it kind of does its own thing now.
Okay.
But you can still guide them if you wish.
Right, okay. Oh, well, I guess I'm inside with everyone else.
Yeah, the cart just like comes to a stop, so I guess... I don't know, it's like, okay, I stopped now.
Yeah.
And Sebastian's like, well, kind of my fault. I was careless, ran into a huge pothole. He points at it like a little bit, and the whole wheel kind of just came off.
Damn.
My fault, because I also had not put maintenance on this car for 2 years.
That's crazy.
Where's your boss?
My boss, Holy City. I'm on vacation.
Are you?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I got tired of that place for a bit.
I thought you all were preparing for the festival.
Yeah, but like, I've done enough, so.
Elliot let you go.
I've done enough, and I said, look, I'm done. This.
Okay. Do you need help?
Do any of you know how to put a wheel back on a cart?
Kane does.
I might.
Kane's like, we can just both. I'll lift up the cart and you put the wheel back on.
Okay.
And Sebastian's like, cool. You can talk to Sebastian. He just seems like he's tired, like always.
No, I don't have nothing to ask him.
What?
She ain't got nothing to ask his ass.
Okay.
Idle chatter, man. I don't really know what I would ask him.
Does work for Elliot.
Yeah, but if we ask him anything like Elliot's going to find out. Like, mentioning anything of what we're doing or what he's doing sounds like a pretty shit
You could
idea.
ask him what Sebastian himself is doing, or what has he been doing.
What have you been doing?
Well, preparing for the festival. Listening to his crazy ideas like always.
Oh?
His new wife is alright, I guess.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, both indeed. That was a shocker.
No kidding.
How would they get along?
I don't know, they seem to get along just fine, but I tend to keep my eyes away from them. They stare at me a little too hard sometimes, so I just go
That's weird.
away.
That's weird. That's different. That's spooky.
Yeah. And then now I'm just kind of traveling. I think I'm going to stop by Isla's Haven. Because I'm going to stop there and then I come back around.
Why?
And he's like, oh, I had a job done for me for a new set of boots. Because these ones are getting all bad and shit.
Good. You deserve to treat yourself.
He's gonna Arcana check this card.
Hey.
13.
13. There is energy coming from it, but you're not sure what. Like, you cannot be like, this is this energy. You're like, this definitely has Arcana on it, and it's not like just some regular Arcana. Like, this is just not like a, oh, there's just magic, because magic.
He says, yeah, so why don't you talk to our buddy here for a minute?
Okay.
Damaris.
Yeah.
Let's have a conversation.
Okay. Yeah.
You too, Mikkel.
Because, like, okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
She pulls them to the side and says,
Yippee.
I have a bad feeling.
You do?
There's Arcana coming off of that cart. I want to check it.
Okay, we can distract them.
In the astral plane.
Okay.
Just to be sure, because he's going to Isla's Haven, and that gives me bad vibes.
Yeah, it does. Mikkel's like, I'll distract him with Zool so he doesn't know yet you're in the astral plane.
Okay, because I'm going to need Kane's help or someone who has astral projection. I tried cuffs.
You can enter willingly into the astral plane with the cuffs on.
Oh, I'll do the cuffs.
It's just like, if, like I said, if you do not pass the percentiles on 3 spells that you amplify, then you get forced into it. But
Yeah.
you can enter it willingly.
She's like, I'll go. I'll just stay in the cart for a second.
Okay, and Zool, what are you talking to Sebastian about? He seems to be pretty watchful
Yeah.
as a person, so...
So what's the festival about? Like, I heard about it, but, like, I don't know about it. So what's up with that?
So I guess it's
He's
sort
being,
of...
like, very showy, like, animated. Try to keep us the same attention.
So we'll performance first. He's gonna say, as you roll performance, he's gonna say, well, I guess from what I'm gathering, because again, I'm not too picky about what I know and don't know. What'd you get?
11.
Oh, you don't have to make a roll.
I got a 3 for my base.
He's like, okay, so the festival, right? It's sort of like a celebration of sorts. I think it's supposed to... I've heard 2 different things.
Oh, really? From who?
Just around the servants, because again, I try to keep far from Wolf and Elliot/Ellie.
Oh.
But I heard it's a celebration of the gods, weirdly enough.
That's weird.
And then, because considering his opinion on gods, right?
Yeah.
And then the second one was a celebration of just the West itself, and the West being the West.
That makes more sense.
Oh, and the third was the East and West, basically alliance. So.
Oh, there's an alliance?
Well, it's an unspoken alliance because both heads of the.
Which I'm sure.
Oh, so it's just them not going to war with each other.
Yeah, it's sort of. Sometimes I've seen a few in my years of living. Different types of leaders do that type of festival just for funsies, I guess. But at least still seems pretty watchful. And again, you can notice this as well.
Is she in the astral plane?
Y'all could probably go on the other side of the cart and do it.
Is that what you do? Like, where do you do this at?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. She'll go on the other side of the cart.
Okay, good, because I was going to make you roll a stealth check because he is still paying attention to everything. Mikhail's like, yeah, so, is it like an open festival? And he's like, yeah, anyone can just show up.
Oh, that's good, because I didn't want to pay.
The only thing you'd be paying for is food and trinkets.
Well, that makes sense, because people gotta do it, right? They gotta actually make the food. And then if they, like, make the food, they have to buy the ingredients. They just don't get that for free unless they, like, put in the labor. Like, it's their own farm, right?
I love just talking about this shit so funny. I guess.
But then they still gotta rent the stall because I don't think they'd bring their own stall unless they had their own cart. Which then they'd probably just have to pay to be there, right? I don't think Elliot would just be like, "Oh, you can just hang out. Like, give me a little bit of rent for this space, right?"
Yeah, there's a tax on stalls and all that. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. So you gotta have the tax. You gotta, you know,
I'm crying.
percentage.
Yeah, you went to the astral plane. You definitely can, since you're up close to the cart. You definitely see there's like a magic emanating around the whole cart itself.
Whoa.
Woo. Did you investigate it?
Yes, you have to roll investigation.
I think she's 14.
This cart doesn't look out of place. This is just like a regular cart. Like you're like, oh, it really is just a cart. But it's like a faint energy. Like, it's just like everything about it. But it's not out of place or anything.
And you said he was going to Islas Haven, right?
Yes.
She'll leave the astral plane.
You can leave the astral plane.
And she's going to use message to message Kane.
Yes. You message King, who has put the wheel back on the cart.
She says, keep him here. I need to check Islas Haven.
Okay, he nods.
So I will teleport back here. Okay? But
King.
I need to go there first.
King nods and he's like, hey Sebastian, looks like there's a few more things with your cart that's wrong since you didn't do maintenance. I can kind of spruce it up. And Sebastian's like, you don't have to. And he's like, I don't think it's going to make the trip to Islas Haven. He's like, oh.
Yeah, and he's really good at it, so he'll be saving some money anyway.
I love Zool being chatty. It's so funny. Like, I don't know what's so funny about it.
It is kind of funny.
And he's like, oh, well, I guess, yeah, I don't have to be in a rush anywhere, so I'll chill here.
Yeah, we wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Thanks. That's actually very nice of you to say.
Really?
I mean, I'm just kind of a punching bag for my master, so.
Really? That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's just a part of being a servant to a necromancer, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you're
I mean,
right.
besides your Joe Schmo.
I love Joe Schmo.
He's
Joe
still-
Schmo is awesome.
Still there. Okay, Electra.
She tries to teleport to Islas Haven.
Do you use teleportation or do you use teleport circle?
Probably teleportation circle.
Yeah, either one works. I just want to know which one you want to use so I can see like where you land.
Both.
Yeah, you do teleportation circle and you land in the nearest saloon church.
She walks out and she's going to hop into the astral plane.
Yep, you go into the astral plane.
He looks around to see if there's an omen or anything.
Roll an Arcana check.
15.
You find a trace of some magical energy and follow it, and you see what seems to be a shopkeeper dwarf talking to somebody.
She goes over to it.
You go over.
What
The
the
dwarf
fuck
is
you
like,
talking about?
yeah, I got an order that I'm supposed to complete by a few days. apparently a tiefling, which I've never seen tieflings in this part of the West, since it's pretty far off from the East. Apparently requested a pair of boots. And they're like, oh really? He's like, yeah, I heard some tieflings work. And they're like, I heard tieflings work in the holy city. He's like, really now? That's something new. I don't hear every day. It's like unusual customer, but you know, business is business.
Sebastian's not a tiefling.
Sebastian is a tiefling.
Really?
He is a red tiefling.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's always been a red undead tiefling.
Oh my god. Okay. I thought he was just some guy.
Nah.
Does she think this is correlated to the omen?
Look at the list of omens and tell me what you think. I'm using straight from the table. I'm using those exact omens that you will see on the table and exactly trying to follow their hints and how to handles. That is why I post it in the Discord, so you are free to look at it whenever you please.
Open it, bitch. Fuck. Not interested. Jacqueline's on it right now.
I am. I have to look at my own ones to make sure I'm following the hints exactly right. To give you as many hints as possible to
I'm thinking either person or cause and effect. Haley.
Yeah.
Because all the other ones seem pretty obvious.
Wait, are permanent omens a thing?
Permanent. Well, I guess what that means is permanent omens. It means that one person can't be like an omen forever.
Oh.
It's sort of like this person suddenly becomes an omen and then it goes away once it's solved. Like, and usually they can't just be an omen again instantly. So
Right.
so basically this event, this festival can't be a forever thing.
Yeah.
This planner thing can't be forever. This person can't be forever an omen. Like,
Okay.
it's just more of like omens pop up and go away.
Right.
She'll go back to the mortal plane and she'll actually approach the dude.
Yep,
Was it person and object you were thinking? Or
Person and cause and
Because
effect.
I did specifically say the object does not look out of place.
Okay.
So, like basically the cart did not look out of place.
Right.
Okay, you go approach the dwarf and he's like, oh, Electra, long time no see there.
Long time no see.
This is, his name is Dwemer.
Hi. I am here. You have an order to make some boots, correct?
Oh yeah, a special pair of boots too. This whole design was kind of cool on Easter and I took it up. It was pretty cool to work on. I'm still working on it now.
Is there any way you could speed it up?
Speed it up. Yes. I'm busy right now, but if you could just go pick up some leather that I have at the dealer, they should already have it ready. Just bring it here.
I'll bring it to you right now.
Yeah, it's easy. You just go to the dealer. He gives you some money to go do it, basically.
Are you gonna deliver the boots so he doesn't have to go there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and so you give him the leather, and he's like, perfect. And he's like, all right, just take maybe probably like a bit of a day to get these boots finally finished up.
A bit of a day? Like how many hours?
He's like within the day, but it'll be kind of late afternoon when this is done. Right now it's midday.
She'll use sending to tell Kane that and say that y'all gotta figure something out because he cannot come here because it is an omen.
Yeah, Kane. As Mikhail is talking with Demars to Sebastian, Kane kind of motions you to where he's at the cart.
Dude, 1 second.
And Kane's like, Electra just sent me a message and she sped up the making of the boots, but it's gonna take until later this evening, which means 2 to 3 hours. So we have to keep this guy occupied for 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
I'm going to continue. This cart does kind of need repair, but I could finish this within an hour, but I can't make it look too long or else I'll look sketchy. So if there's something you could do with him, or you, Mikhail and Demars, could do with him as I'm working on the cart, I'd appreciate it. Okay. And he goes back to actually fixing the cart.
So what time of day is it right now?
I'd say, because the church service was at noon, and y'all spent like maybe 3 hours there, so it's like...
It's like 4-ish, I think.
I'd say, yeah, 4-ish, and it's going to be finished in like 2 to 3 hours.
I'd
I'd
say
say
that'll
probably,
be at like 6. 7.
yeah, I'd say 6 is probably when the boots will be finished. So
Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking.
yeah, Lecture, he's making. They are some pretty cool boots. You ain't gonna lie, as you're looking at them. As you think, I'm gonna have this little conversation with you.
Yeah.
So as you think. And he's like, so how's it been, Electra?
It's been.
It's been. Yeah, it's been. He's like, all this undead nonsense I've been hearing.
Yeah, God stuff too.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I mean, I'm in tune with the dwarven gods, and they've been throwing quite a fuss.
Oh?
Oh, yeah. I'm still in tune with the dwarven gods, despite being on the surface and all that.
Wow.
Yeah, they've been quite angry, too.
Oh, what have they been saying?
They're like, this bullshit happening on top of the surface.
Fair.
He's like, but they all got their own issues, so they can't say shit.
As most of the Drow Pantheon do as well.
Nah, I know about that damn ground, man.
I have a question.
Yes.
So undead, they don't, because if they're undead, they don't really have to do anything to preserve themselves or any, like,
No,
they just kind of exist.
yeah, certain types of undead basically still rot, like zombies, ghouls, skeletons, like they will still rot. But more advanced undead who are controlled will not rot.
What is Sebastian?
Sebastian, I wouldn't classify him as a zombie or a ghoul. Let me see. Let me look up DnD. I forgot the DnD undead classifications. DnD undead.
I feel like there's a lot.
I feel like there could be. I would say he's basically, because there's like a few categories like zombies, skeletons, mummies, liches, and ghosts. He is more just like general undead. So like
Okay.
he is not really rotting away like skeletons, zombies, or ghouls, but he's not classified as a mummy, lich, or ghost.
Uh-huh.
So he would just be considered undead. He's not
Okay.
a vampire either.
That's good. So to distract him, we're gonna have to have like some kind of bigger thing. Like I can't just talk to him for hours.
No, I mean, he doesn't seem like he's in a rush anywhere, but you definitely think he's not gonna be like sitting here for that long.
Right. So I kind of have to have another thing go on top of Kane taking longer to fix the cart.
Yes.
Okay.
Because then he'd give him a valid reason to be like, yeah, I don't need to leave right now.
Yeah.
Should resurrect him.
Oh my god, dude, that would be
That would
crazy.
basically work on his ass, but that's also, Elliot would know.
That would be insane.
That'd be mean. He's our friend.
I mean, I guess it would be mean. He wouldn't have to work for Elliot anymore.
I'm free.
Dang, what am I gonna do? Maybe he could get Kane to like. He'll take one for the team and have Kane like roll over his foot with the cart or something. I don't know.
You have 2 healers. You're doing
Yeah, it's lucky I'm the.
and you're a healer too.
No, all of our spell slots are gone. We can't heal.
we're
Let's
busy.
get out.
Fighting. So,
Hmm.
anything. Sebastian is pretty friendly with y'all, so you think he's easy to convince.
Do I think that he knows these roads pretty well? Like the road specifically to Isla's Haven?
Sebastian, yes, he knows the roads pretty well. You can tell
Okay.
because he's got a good traveler look on him.
Okay. I think I might lie and say there's like a really bad storm there right now or something.
Yeah, roll perception. With your
So like we're having like a normal conversation,
yeah.
and then he might be like, "Oh yeah, I gotta go," or something like that.
Like,
And
don't
he'll be
go
like,
this way or something.
Yeah. Like just wait for like a little bit, cause there's like a big storm. There's thunder and lightning.
Yeah. Roll your deception, you crazy ass deception freak.
You crazy ass liar.
29.
Good, because you got a fucking 10. So what do you say to him?
Where's my mouth?
There's a storm.
Yeah, we just came from there, like, I think this morning, and it was rainy, and it looked like it was gonna storm. It was, like, in the distance, but it was already raining here. So,
Oh shit, storm omen?
yeah, it was crazy.
A storm omen.
He's
Not a
like,
storm
he's like,
omen.
he's like, there's a weather omen over there.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It was crazy. So, me and my friends, luckily, we had something to leave for already, but
Man, these omens are getting out of fucking hand, man.
I know.
Can't travel anywhere without seeing a damn omen in sight.
That's so crazy, though. That, like, there was one, and then there's just, like, 20 of them.
I can only see the obvious ones like weathers and objects, but I don't know anything beyond that.
Is that because you're
Inside.
undead, or?
I would incite that.
That's probably a good point. Oop, nat 20.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. You think it's weird that he can tell the basic omens, considering that you still need a very keen eye to tell like the basic omens, but he
Seems very observant.
he's not telling a lie. That he only knows the few that are obvious.
You could also
Okay.
try and like push a little bit to see if he knows that he's carrying an omen. Like that, if him going to Isla's Haven is an omen.
Right.
Have you ever experienced an omen?
Have you ever experienced an omen before?
It was like, let's see, I became undead. I would
Dang,
say
that old.
it was like 1,352 years ago when I used to actually be alive.
That's crazy that you remember that specifically.
I have pretty good memory.
I guess you do.
Wildfires took over a part of the east.
Uh-huh.
So, I actually lived in Alamigo a long time ago when it first was building itself up. It was like a group of like 10 people.
Yeah.
Wildfires just came out of nowhere and started destroying shit. We found the source of it. Seemed to be just a volcano exploded and some of the fucking tinders fell nearby.
Uh-huh.
But that itself was a whole ass omen.
Do you know, like our omens? Okay. Zool is asking this as Zool, but also as me.
Yeah, you can ask about. He seems pretty about it.
Are they like only, like, can only gods create one, or can they just like come about naturally?
No,
Or?
in the beginning section of it, it does say mortals and gods can both create them. Gods are more intentional about it, and they can't.
Okay.
Again, they can't just place them willy nilly. It takes time to make an omen, then place it. So it takes them
Right.
like months to build one omen. But
Okay.
they can store up to a lot of omens.
Mhm.
Mortals, if they like believe hard enough, or a lot of misery is just about, a lot of emotions are running high, can accidentally create omens.
I gotta believe.
Yeah, basically kind of like that, like lots of like energy. Sometimes some mortals can do it intentionally
That's
if
crazy.
they know about omens, but it's a lot harder compared to a god. But most omens that appear are natural omens. So
Okay.
basically, they're just created at the will of mortals and nature.
Mm.
But most of those tend to be very neutral. But sometimes, of course, if the wrong people are leading an omen, it can be bad. And if good people are leading an omen, it can be good. So
Okay. So omens can occur naturally.
through mortals or
Through
through
mortals.
gods.
Yeah, we were only concerned about this one because it's Sebastian who's tied to Elliot going
Right,
to
right.
a
Yeah,
city
'cause-
that Electra
'cause
cares about and
omens-
is from.
Yeah.
Omens are inherently neutral, but they will lean to whatever the supposed source of an omen could be. So, like, if it's to a bad person, it's a bad omen. If it's to a good person, it's a good omen.
Yeah.
If it just exists and there's nothing to lean to, it's a neutral omen, which can be either good or bad depending on the situation.
So how are neutral omens created?
They happen naturally. If people are inherently neutral, like wars, because it's like bad versus good, usually
Yeah.
those can sometimes, like neutral omens can appear. Neutral gods can make neutral omens. So
What would a neutral omen look like? Like example.
it's kind of like, I'd say like a good effect is like if we do cause and effect, which is basically cause and effect. So like let's say someone goes and buys something in their omen, right? And what happens is they accidentally bought a strong artifact, but they do nothing with it.
Uh-huh.
That's a neutral omen.
Okay.
like nothing really inherently of note happens besides this
The
person.
fact that it occurred.
Yeah, but then of course that can lead up to something else, which is
Yeah.
not an omen, but someone could figure it out.
Okay.
But overall, that inherent action was pretty neutral.
Right. Alrighty.
Like a neutral weather omen, it's just a bit rainier than usual and there's a flash flood, but nothing really gets damaged.
Right.
That's an omen.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. They're harmless, but again, it's hard to tell what omen could. You cannot go up to an object and say that's a bad omen.
Yeah.
You have to assume what it could mean.
It
Right.
also just seems like this was too coincidental.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's up to you to pick and choose with this is basic context clues. Like, is this omen bad, good, or neutral?
Yeah.
So-
It's kind of a puzzle.
It is a puzzle.
After, they just tried to convert a bunch of Lathander followers and shit on Elliot White. That seems a little bit too much.
Yeah, and that's why I had that whole table so it can make it easier for you to identify an omen.
Okay. Cool.
Kind of like phasmophobia, like context clues type of shit.
Right.
So,
What was the last thing that we said?
he asked if you incited if he basically meant that he can only see the basic omens, and then Mary suggested possibly pushing a little bit and saying if he knew he has an omen on his cart.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
Well,
if
you
he
said
can-
if
he's ever
experienced
experienced one.
Oh yeah, he said he has.
I would not ask him if he thinks he has an omen on his card.
No.
Do not ask
Okay.
him that.
He has.
I'm gonna ask him that.
Don't ask him that.
He has experience as
You
he
think he
told
have
you.
one?
As he told you, so that was his example of him being able to see an omen.
That's crazy. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the only thing I can think about is my past when I'm busy cleaning cobwebs off the windows.
Were you with Elliot at that point too, or?
No, it was, I think, 100 years after that when I already died. And then
Okay.
he brought me back, so I was kind of... I did my whole life as I was supposed to, and then he just extended it another 1,000 years, so...
Dang.
I have no one left, so that's it for me.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, if you're dead for that long, I don't think you'd have anyone.
Somewhere.
You could also ask if why his cart's magical.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's definitely related to that omen, but it might make him realize it's an omen.
Why is your cart magical?
There's nothing magical supposed to be on a card. I don't carry magical items besides myself being undead.
Hold on, let me look. Oh, I got that one.
You don't
Mikkel, can you check this card out? See if it's magical?
Sure. 17. Okay, he goes up to the cart and he checks it out and he's like, I don't sense anything inherently magical about the cart. It's just wood, and he knocks on it.
Really?
Yeah.
5 seconds ago, Jack said it was magical. So I don't know.
But you were in the astral plane. Where were you again when you said that question?
No, because that's the whole reason she went to the astral plane is because you said it was magical.
Yep.
So she wasn't in the astral plane when she asked that.
He also, Mikkel said not inherently magical, so he got the same roll you did, so he ain't getting more than what he's got. He didn't beat the high DC.
Dang.
Got a 17.
To be fair, Electra got a 24.
Dang.
Yeah. So
Um,
he wouldn't know.
how would I explain that I... Well, I guess my eyes deceive me.
That one is what kills me, dude. He's like, yeah, that's true. Roll a performance check just to see how well you're doing in time. No.
15.
I'll let that pass.
What did he get?
He got a fucking 7.
Okay.
I
I also got a 7 as my base, but I had it.
you have so much. You're just distracting him pretty well. He's like, huh. The boots get finished, Electra.
Cool.
He's like, here you go.
Check some out.
They're just boots.
I think it's cause and effect.
I think so too. Okay, she's gonna go. Well, unless fucking fuckface is the person one. He's the
I Arcana
person
check
omen.
Mr. Man himself.
You won't, because you're not in the astral plane. That's what she's been saying.
Yeah, so
The only reason Electra caught it at all to begin with was because she got way over 20.
yeah, I will
Oh.
say, if you do an Arcana check on Sebastian, all you're gonna notice is he's undead. I mean, but
That's cool. I got a 14 anyway.
oh yeah, you just notice he's necrotic undead energy. Elliot's energy, which is all something you knew. So
Mhm.
all what you know is you know. So.
Hey, watch my skeleton do this flip.
Does
Joshua, do a backflip.
Joshua does a perfect backflip with an 18 on the die.
Isn't he awesome?
You know, I guess it is cool.
It is very cool to see a skeleton do a backflip. He's my pride and joy.
Electra's gonna give the dude the money, obviously, and then
Yeah.
she's gonna go to outside and try the astral plane again and look at the boots in the astral plane.
You look at the boots in the astral plane, and you do notice, without even an Arcana check, because I'll let this one be, it's definitely giving off a little Arcana, but it wasn't made with Arcana.
Okay, so it's an object.
Roll a intelligence check.
11.
The boots itself do not look out of place.
I'm fucking crying.
Okay.
Y'all remember when we were sitting here doing D&D and that pole that
It
holds up
fell.
your thing fell? That scared me so bad.
Electra will teleport back to the cart,
He told her back to the cart.
and she gives the dude his boots.
He's like, oh, how did the heck did you get this
And
shit?
they were taking too long to fix your cart, so I went ahead and got them for you.
Oh, you didn't have to do this. Nice.
No,
of
now you don't have to go out of your way to go to Islas Haven.
Okay. Guess I'll go to my next city then.
What's that one?
Oh, it's just Andersonville.
Have fun.
Jeffersonville.
I was not gonna say Jeffersonville. We did not want to go to Jeffersonville.
Jeffersonville's for the,
Cannibals.
yeah.
And he's like, and Kane's like, yeah, I fixed up everything. He's like, sick. Well, time to continue my vacation before the festival, I guess. Will y'all be there?
Try to.
We'll see.
Sounds fair. And he gets in the cart and he goes off.
Bye, Sebastian.
See ya.
I showed him how Joe Schmo can do a backflip.
I'm so glad.
He
for
still
you.
does them perfectly.
I'm so glad. I don't know what you want from me.
Joe Schmo, do a backflip.
That's a perfect backflip.
Amazing. Fantastic. Joe Schmo, I gotta take you everywhere. I gotta get you registered.
Making him do backflips.
Why not? He can do them perfect.
He's a skeleton.
He's so happy to do it for me.
He doesn't know how to feel as a skeleton.
Okay, so he can't feel bad either.
It's not good.
Joe Schmo is awesome.
I'm glad.
Kane's like, so how was... Did you figure out what the omen was?
Fuck if I know. All I know is that he shouldn't go to the fucking city. It wasn't an object.
It was cause and effect, as Jacqueline says.
It was cause and effect.
Yay, we figured it
No,
out.
you don't look happy about it.
Well, because it could have also been person, and
Yeah.
that's something that she couldn't have checked because she couldn't look at fucking Sebastian, so she doesn't know actually.
Yeah.
Because she wouldn't have been able to discern between the two of those.
Person was definitely a good guess.
But yeah. So she's like, we did it.
Yay. Yay.
Guess back to Alamigo.
Yeah.
Yup.
You head back to Alamigo.
Home sweet home.
You are back. Let me open my journal up. What do y'all do for the rest of the night?
Sleep. Clock the fuck out.
I think about what I'm going to make for the wedding.
Actually, she'll tell Saloon first about the omen just in case, and then go to sleep.
I make one big Cheez-It for the wedding.
That's fair.
You go to sleep.
community cheese it.
Everyone takes a slice.
I'd like my cake is gonna be a cheese.
Everyone goes up and like.
It's awful. I hate that. Both of you make perception checks in the night.
While I sleep, I perceive. 11. I've been getting so many 11s, bro.
You just can't get out of them.
16.
16. Okay, you, Zool, and Electra, you notice as y'all are like, well, Zool would notice because you're in the house right in the night. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You're in the house more in the populated area, Zool. So.
I'm like in the dining area.
In the dining area. You have the windows a little open because why not? You see
Plot device.
nightlife kind of going on, except you notice there's more drow about than usual.
That's weird.
What
y'all doing on my property?
There is drow in Alamigo because it's mostly not. I'd say it's like 80% tiefling and 20% other races.
Dang.
I'd say there's a little more drow than you're used to seeing.
Andrew's sending bitches after
in
you.
Alamigo.
Oh, hell no.
Electra, you're just chilling and
Watch me get kidnapped.
you hear the kids running about in the fucking house.
She looks out at them to see if they're okay.
They're like, hee! And you see the feathers like, sis, have you heard? And she's like, what? I don't hear nothing. And he's like, no, not here. And he's like, I heard a bunch of new drow people appeared.
They did?
Oh, hell
And
no.
he's like, yeah, so, like more drow have been moving here, I've noticed.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, we have more houses available.
And she walks out the door.
Well, Kane is still asleep.
She approaches one of the drows.
You approach one of the drows who seems to have his stuff when he's like carrying it. Hello.
Hi. What's your name?
My name is.
My name is.
My name's-
My name is.
My name's Ines.
Hi. What made you decide to move to Alamigo?
Oh, well, it's kind of a good place, where I kind of just came out of the Underdark. It was kind of the first place around here that had open housing, so I just kind of decided that I could move here for a bit before I move on to somewhere else.
So Elistray helped you get out then?
Me and a few others came out of here, but I don't know where those other drow came from though. But me and he points towards 7 other people came because Elistray let us out of the Underdark.
Jesus, cool. Jesus, and the ones that didn't?
I'm not sure why they're here. I
But
don't.
they're here.
Yeah, I don't. They might be in a part of another group.
Perfect. Let me go ask. She turns and goes.
Yeah. Zool, as you're like, where the fuck are all these drow coming from? You notice Electra walking about.
Oh, shit. He'll go out then.
You see Zool exit his house.
She going straight towards the drow that she was directed to.
I come up for moral support, for backup.
Zool magically appears. You got to the other drow. It seems to be a woman as she is putting some knives away.
What brings you to Alamigo?
Oh, I heard there was housing around here. I decided I wanted to move, so I'm moving from. I think she's moving from a ball city nearby.
Inside. 30.
Oh damn! Oh shit!
27.
Wow, what crazy? Lie. Straight up lie.
So not the Underdark.
No, not the Underdark.
18.
19.
That's the truth.
Oh. She's gonna Arcana to see if she's a changeling first.
Got it! Sorry.
22.
Do my checks. You don't have to do Arcana because she did pass the Arcana.
I not do anything.
Okay, you're checking for Arcana. Your secret eyes. Changeling.
she says, "Ah, you're a changeling."
Ooh, she's like, and what about it?
I know a couple actually. One of which is named Indra. Have you met her?
And she's like, only heard her by name.
Insight. 15. That one was low.
That one. Literally the only thing I care about.
You think she's lying? You're lying! And then you think she's telling the truth.
And she says,
That's something that a liar would say.
I know another changeling. Ever heard of Elliot White?
She's like,
Damn.
I heard he's the head of the West.
Yeah?
Yes, I have.
Ah. And so, you've never met him?
No.
All changelings know each other.
All changelings do know each other. What'd you get?
18.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Insight.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I was doing something.
I mean, if you want to.
Why not? Shit, I lost it. I'm like, where the fuck did Insight go?
Gone.
24.
Liar!
So she has met him.
Yes!
She wants to check her alignment.
Yes, you can roll into
Nat 20.
Okay.
We can interrogate this bitch.
True, neutral evil.
So you're a good person.
That's really good. So you're me whenever I'm trying to catch someone. So you're good.
So you are a pure-hearted individual.
You're so good that you give to orphanages.
She says, "Oh, that's okay."
That's so awesome.
I've met him a couple of times. Maybe you've heard of me. My name's Electra.
And she says, it's my first time meeting you.
Inside.
Insight!
23.
I'm gonna throw up.
20.
She's telling the truth.
Okay.
So you've never heard of us either?
She's like, I never heard of. She's like, us? Us?
Yeah, me and Zoom.
She's like, by word of mouth from about Indra, I've heard the blades of Dalos, and she points to you because he's also a changeling.
He is. Wow, how adept of you. But never heard of me.
Nope. We're not rolling another research over that.
And she's like, oh.
I guess you don't frequent bars, do you?
Not often. Sorry.
She says, so someone that is, shall we say, acquainted with Elliot White comes to my home, and I'm supposed to assume that you don't know who I am.
We're close!
Maybe you should reassess.
And, you see, she's with a group of 4. And she, and one of the trains is like, we've been caught. And then they start, they run.
She starts casting Disintegrate.
Oh, shit.
These motherfuckers aren't getting out of here.
All your damage. I'm just gonna tell you. And you see the guards also sound the alarm.
107.
Yeah, so they got nat 1, so they take double that. They're gone as fuck. The guards have rung an alarm, and you see as the guard also detains a few more changelings. Out of the group of 30 drow, 10 were actually drow led here by Elistray, and 10 were other drow that just have seemed to move here, and another 10 were actually changelings.
Yeah.
So you think 20 of the drow are actually just chilling. Jade chilling drow. And the other 10 were changelings. 4 are dead. The guards, because of combat, kill 3 more, so there's 2 more changeling that have been detained.
She says, perfect. I think I know how I'm spending my night. She goes straight to those motherfuckers.
Yeah, the guards have them tied up back to back.
And the first thing she does
I guess I'll go with her.
You go with her.
is she casts Zone of Truth. That's it. And she says, hi.
And they both seem very silent as they just glare.
Do you know me?
And one of them says, yes. I mean, you've already ratted us out, so.
What was your intentions coming here?
And he says, one of them says, we were only here to spy, but nothing else.
Insight. Oh no.
Oh, the zone of truth, that is straight truth. No other orders given besides spy. We don't even know what he wanted.
Elliot?
Yeah. And they nod and they're like, yes, or them.
Huh. Does she think she would get something else out of them if she pried?
You think possibly you can. There's a lot of stuff you could ask them that they have no choice but to answer because of the truth. And
What are you trying
and
to
again, you
find?
can check out these changelings as well because again, not all changelings are the
I
exact
don't
same.
fucking know. I don't know what I'm trying to find.
I wasn't asking you.
What were you asking?
I was asking them what they were trying to find.
He said, Elliot just told us to spy, and we don't even know. He didn't give us any specifics of what to even spy for, so we just assumed to spy on y'all.
Okay. So he just gathered a bunch of changelings and sent y'all here and told you to find information, basically.
Yeah. Don't even know what we were looking for.
The only person who has changelings at their disposal is Indra, though.
Do you know someone named a changeling named Indra?
And one of them speaks, and the other one's like, I do not, and someone's like, I do.
What are her current whereabouts?
Her current whereabouts? Hiding about in the dark markets, last I heard.
And where are those?
They're everywhere, man.
Everywhere?
Dark markets can be found anywhere.
Great. That's awesome.
She's keeping a good low profile, that's what I tell you.
Is she associated with Elliot?
I'd say yeah.
Elaborate?
Well, hey, I guess hints. And the dude's like, why are you giving so much? He's like, bitch, we're gonna die here.
This is very true.
Like, we ain't got, it's either we die by Elliot or we die here. Look, this is like, I don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, to be honest.
I should have run away with my friends when I had a damn chance.
This is very true also.
So, I'd say yes because the fact that he's a changeling himself, one.
Right.
Two, how does he have access to the dark markets?
Yeah.
Because Indra's in it. You know, that's my second hint. My third hint. I don't know my third hint.
They both hate us.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know about that part. I didn't know that.
Right. Okay.
You know anything about Elliot's future plans?
And besides the festival and whatever he's planning to do,
How's him and Loth?
I don't know. I don't know them like that. I don't know Wolf like that.
So you just work for a random bad person and decide to do their bidding for...
Kind of have no choice to.
Why?
Undead, necromancy, all that good shit.
So
You know,
you're
the
undead?
Yeah. We can't really tell because we're changelings, so we're a lot pale. Anyway. He killed us, then he revived us and said, we have no choice but to do his shit.
Huh. Okay.
So get me out. Kill me now. That's all I have.
Okay, anything else you can give us?
Nope. Take me out.
Good enough for me. I guess you'll just heal both of them.
Yep, and they die.
Well, good night, Zol.
Good night.
Go back to bed.
Yippee.
Go back to bed. And it is morning.
So
I'd say it did take a little over a week to do all of that.
Yeah, I'm
So
sure.
the wedding is actually in 2 days.
Nice.
good.
Good. More drow have moved into Alamigo, which are actual drow.
That's good.
You think it is mostly due because of the part of Elistray.
Yeah, we did tell you we'd help her out.
So what would you like to do?
Hang out.
You're hanging out. Kane is getting fitted, so
We chillin'.
She tells Kane about what happened last night.
that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I killed 6 people.
Okay.
That was it. It was just a statement.
Okay.
I kept track.
Okay.
And I feel like before this year is done, they won't be the last.
They will not be, you know that.
Probably not.
But yeah. I thought it was smart to update you.
Never ends. Killing never ends just at war, so.
No. Not with any White.
No, not with Elliot White. Mikkel and Zul are getting fitted for their outfits.
Yay.
Your mom is planning crazily.
I bet she is.
Merlin, Aaron, Katona, and Tisha have showed up recently. So they're all in Alamigo. You can talk to anyone you wish.
You go first.
Damaris is studying. Mikkel is with you. You have the whole Alamigo crew. Blood Knuckles did show up. And
Really?
Quentin and Fatal
Yay!
are around too.
Wow. Yay. I go to Fatal.
You go to Fatal, who is mostly just chilling, drinking tea.
Fair.
And she's, how goes the study of necromancy? Or did you stop your research?
I kind of have been slacking on it.
Well, that's good. I mean, the more you do necromancy, the more corrupt you become, so.
Yeah, I do still have Joe Schmo though.
That's what you named your skeleton?
Yeah.
Quentin's like, that's sick as fuck.
He does awesome backflips.
How do you make him do a backflip?
Do a backflip, Joe Schmo.
This man can never fucking fail. He just needs to get a 5. He has a +0 to his dex. He's getting like 13s, 14s, 18s.
I'm so
He has a
glad.
backflip.
Hell yeah. Isn't he awesome?
And Fatal's like, you don't use him for combat.
Not really. I mean, he's a skeleton.
You don't use him for other things, like cleaning.
No.
He just lets him hang out.
He just kind of hangs out.
Well, he's only under your order, so he does whatever you want.
Yeah, I like when he does backflips. It entertains me.
So I was like, what the fuck? Quentin's like, hell yeah, dude.
It's
That's
awesome.
what I used to do with my backup dancers.
He's so good at it too. He just deserves to only do that. Like, he doesn't have to clean or anything. All he has to do is backflips, and I'm content.
I guess each necromancer to their own pleasures, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if I put him in combat, what if he like dies?
You just bring him back again unless his bones are disintegrated.
I can't risk that.
I was like, what the fuck?
I love Joe Schmo.
Poor Joe Schmo, dude.
Nothing poor about him. He gets to live his life just doing freaking backflips.
I mean, you could become a powerful necromancer and then take Sebastian from Elliot.
Yeah, I could also get corrupted.
Okay,
Zul will become neutral evil.
I would become evil again.
Dark paths.
It seems like I've fallen off the
But
path.
I was like, I guess whatever you wish to do with your single skeletal minion.
My skeletal servant, yeah.
And Quinton's like, you should see Vital. She has 100 zombies just waiting to be risen at any point, at any time.
They're waiting?
Oh, she's like, oh yeah, just around my city.
Oh, that's crazy.
She said,
You know, in case something goes wrong, just summon the whole 100 zombies I have waiting to rise.
Dang.
that's fair.
That's all. Quinton's like, yeah, I just have a whole crew.
I just have Joe Schmo.
All he needs anyway. You gotta get him fitted.
Oh, right.
Because like, are we seriously gonna fit Joe Snow?
Yes, at least gotta put a bow tie on him. At least he has to have a bow tie. He has to look spiffy.
Joe Snow.
Yes, I'm like 50.
He has to look freaking good. He has to look awesome. He has to look perfect. He's gonna be in the wedding pictures.
You mean the wedding paintings?
And drawing.
Me, my husband, and my friend's disintegrating corpse. My friend's
Because, like-
risen, shambling
I
bones.
was like, I can't believe we have a fucking zombie skeleton in the house.
Who says that?
Mikkel.
Oh. Well, duh. He's awesome.
I imagine when you say that the fucking zombie, the bone dog comes up.
Yeah, the bone dog they adopted in the Underdark.
Oh, you got a bone dog?
Yep.
What the hell?
It's just running around and
Oh my
it
God.
bites the leg of Joshua.
Hey! What the fuck? Get away. Bone dog.
Starts
That's
biting.
my
Starts
skeleton.
biting you.
That me.
Yeah. Gang, 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 gang.
I try to get it off.
You get it, it falls apart.
You killed him.
Oh my god. I rise it. I bring it back.
It just comes back together, but all the different parts are in a different place. Like it pulls itself back together.
Okay, I guess I have a bone dog now.
So like just Kane's bone dog.
They
Everyone's
just
bone
let it
dogs.
run around all of Alamigos.
Just a bone dog to terrorize bitches, dude.
That's funny. Go run around, dog.
Electra, you're getting fitted.
Where's Kane?
He's in a separate room, getting fitted. And your mom's fitting you.
Oh god.
What's odd?
I said, oh god.
Oh God, what do you mean?
Nothing.
Your mom's like, what do you mean by that?
Nothing. I just realized where I was and what I was doing.
What, getting married?
No, I was sitting in a room with you.
Damn.
You're so rude to your mother.
I do my best.
You're lucky I didn't choose to go fit Kane. You know, I could go fit Kane right now.
No, leave him alone. Your queen harasser, so just harass me instead.
Harass you? What am I gonna harass you about?
I don't know. I have a few ideas.
Are you excited?
No, I'm devastated. Oh my gosh, my poor single life.
Oh, your poor single life indeed.
How will I ever recover?
I don't know, go find another Kane in the world, I guess.
She chuckles. She was like, yeah, that's gonna happen. She says, I have to talk to Kane though.
You do? He's getting fitted right now, and you both can't see each other.
I have to talk to him though.
No, you're getting fitted right now, and I'm putting everything on you.
Okay, give him this letter then. I have to ask him a question.
Fine, I'll give him the letter.
She hands it to her.
She walks out of the room for a second. She comes back, and what did it say?
It said that, hey, so I was gonna ask you before this, but I didn't really have time. Is it okay if Sharon's don't come?
Okay if Joe Schmo comes.
Oh, Joe Schmo.
And Josh and the letter comes back and it says just like, yeah, it's yes basically.
I'm like, okay, that's good enough for me.
I don't know why he'd say no.
Well, I had to check.
I know he has his own like qualms about them, but he also understands, you know, that they're Saloon and Char. They mean something to you. as much as you're like, that's weird.
Yeah. I have to go ask them.
Okay, after we take this off. She like shows you in the mirror what you look like.
I look beautiful.
Do you?
No.
Well, I think it needs a few adjustments.
I don't think it does! I made the dress!
Well, it just needs to like, you just need a little like shorter right here to
I
match the picture.
Wrote it! I made it! I drew it!
I just want to match that drawing you made.
Drawing!
It's just like 1 inch.
I have to talk to Saluted Shaw. Free me!
Okay, fine, change out then. But be careful.
No, I'll just rip it off.
She smacks you on the head.
Ow! Fuck.
You're just as, I guess, I don't know what to say.
I'm just as what?
Sarcastic as me.
She takes off the dress.
You take off the dress.
She puts on her clothes.
Put your clothes.
And she's like, fuck. Don't do that.
Go off then. Go off. Away from your mother.
She bolts.
You bolt.
She goes to Mikkel.
You go to Mikkel.
Mikkel.
Who is there watching Zool dress up Joe Schmo.
Mikkel.
Yeah.
I have to go talk to Saloon.
Okay. He just teleports you to April. He's like, I don't want to see you come dress up Joe Schmo.
He doesn't want to see me dress up Joe Schmo?
No,
I'm
doesn't.
hurt.
He's like, he can go dress up Joe Schmo. I gotta go. Take a white
I made sure that Kane was okay with Joe Schmo coming.
Yay.
He is now okay to come. So
Yay.
And she goes to the saloon.
you got a saloon.
Bye.
My Joe Schmo.
Hey, Electra. What's going on? You look like you want to say something to me. Oh, okay. She takes the letter. She opens it and she's like, oh, wedding.
Mm-hmm.
This in 2 days. I'll be there then.
Okay. She's so awkward about it. She's like, okay, let's go.
She's like, I'm sure it's gonna be beautiful.
My mother has anything to say about it, I'm sure it will too.
I'm sure. Your mother in charge.
She's like, okay, let's go, Mikkel.
Yeah.
She goes to Damaris.
That's how I that's how I example player shift. Meow. Because in Mario N64 if you teleport someone's like meow. We go to Damaris.
Damaris.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take me to Shaw's room?
Okay. Takes you to Shar's room.
Thank you.
Char gently opens the door. No! And she busts in. She's like,
Oh no, she's here.
she takes the letter from you.
Open it.
She opens it and she's like, a wedding. Your wedding with Kane. That took longer than expected.
That's the damn truth.
Funny. She's so funny. Zola back up. That's the damn truth.
That's the damn truth.
Just petty and bitchy like always. Well, I'll be there.
I'll see you then. She turns.
Okay.
And she's like, let's go to Mars.
And you notice that Char's realm has grown a tad bit bigger.
She like hits Damaris.
She's like, what? I know, yeah, it's a little bigger. That means what we did was working. Okay, yo, Electra, stop! And he's like, okay, let's get back to Alamiga before you start bugging Char. Meow. You're back in Alamiga. Kane is free. He is not in his outfit, obviously, but he is free.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom's bugging him.
She folds over.
Your mom's like, and you need to do this, and you need to do that, and you need to do this, and you need to do that! Stop! Zool just screaming in the background because they're screaming. And he's like, and
easily
then
influenced.
you need to like have this as
She
well. I
grabs
think
Kane
this-
and runs.
And she's like, no, what? And Kane runs with you. Where do you run with Kane?
Away from her mom.
You run outside of Oliver.
Yeah.
You run outside of Oliver. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi.
That was everything.
It was fine. I would have invited them.
That's good.
I didn't invite Joe Schmo yet, though. So we gotta go invite him.
I think he's already invited considering how Zool's dressing.
We gotta formally invite him.
Can Joshua even speak?
That's not important. It's all about body language.
Chuckles. And he's like, I guess let's go ask Joshua then.
Okay, let's go.
Go up to Joshua!
Joe Schmo.
He's just looking
You're
at
invited
you.
to the wedding.
He stares at the letter.
Tell him to take it.
Joshua, take the letter.
Joshua takes the letter.
Tell him to open it.
Open the letter, Joshua.
Joshua opens the letter.
Tell him to read it.
Read it, Joshua.
Joshua, you don't know if a skeleton can read, but you think the skeleton has read. And Joshua is looking at the letter.
She pats his shoulder like, you're invited.
Do you want to go to the wedding, Joshua?
Do you want to go?
It's hard. It blows up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
It goes like, you know how like typical like bone teeth chatter like of a skeleton noise. That's what
Yeah.
you hear from him. Like,
Yay!
Okay, I guess that's
I
it.
don't
He
know.
wants to go!
Joshua.
I love Joshua.
Meanwhile, Mikkel and Zor are done. Everyone's done fitting, so everyone's outfits have been planned. And your mom's like, okay, so we do this, and we do this, and we do that, and we do this.
we do this, we do that, we do
She's
this,
like
we do that,
fanning
we
on
do
her
that.
head, and she has like a whole like scroll.
How's it going?
She's like busy.
Okay.
Naturally.
I have to plan the perfect wedding for my perfect daughter, so
That's a lot of adjectives.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She smiles. She gives him a mischievous smile.
What?
Nothing. Gotta go back to planning.
Okay,
She's
where's
what?
Miss Mercy?
Miss Mercy? Oh, she's already on fixing up the venue.
Oh. Oh. So you found one?
Yeah, with Merlin's help.
Oh, I knew it was a good
He's a
suggestion.
nature man, so
I know.
the Damaris is having trouble of who he should match with.
Let's go talk to him.
Damaris is reading.
And she brings you to
I
So
go.
you're dragged in this. And Damaris is reading.
Damaris.
You have that tone in your voice.
I have a question.
Should I even?
Yes.
I'm not gonna ask.
You should.
You might as well ask because we'll act on it anyway.
I know. Okay, what's the question?
Who are you taking to my wedding?
I don't know.
We have to know soon because it's within a week.
And well, it's within 2 days.
It's in 2 days. Even worse.
If
So.
I don't choose anyone, I'll just go myself.
No.
What?
No.
Bring a +1.
Yeah, but I don't know who to
No,
bring.
because then you'll be insociable the whole time.
That's my name.
No, it's not.
Your name's
It's
Damaris.
Damaris.
I did. That's my middle name.
No, it's
No, it's
not.
not. It's your first name.
Oh, that was really good. Okay.
Have friends.
Well, it's between Merlin or Aaron, so
Okay. Take them both.
I can't take both.
Why not?
They're gonna fight each other.
It'd be funny.
It sounds like a personal problem.
Sounds like they could do it right outside of the venue.
Sounds like they can.
I'm not doing that.
Catch
to
me
your
outside.
wedding.
How about that?
Shut up!
That's what they would say.
That's what they would say. He's like, I'm not gonna burn.
Okay, then you'll have to choose one.
I don't know who to choose.
How to decide.
What?
How to decide.
How do you decide?
How to.
How to decide?
How would you decide? Stop! Dude, I can't get through shit every Friday, man.
It's the fact that it's so loud. he's like, I don't know how to decide.
He barely knows how to pick what shoes he wants to wear that day.
He literally says, I can't decide.
Just ask.
They're both gonna say yes.
Okay, then which one you like more?
Well, Merlin's a slob.
Oh.
Okay.
He's strong, but
How do you feel about slobs?
I like my things neat.
Okay, what about
Okay.
Erin?
He's really smart.
Okay.
That's always good.
He's orderly.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, it's good.
Sounds religious.
Yeah. He's not religious, I mean. but
He is
knows
a paladin of
He
Lathander.
knows a lot about gods.
Does he have any red flags?
What's a red flag?
Something
Bad
that's bad
things.
about someone.
Oh,
You don't like how Merlin's a slob.
That's a red flag.
yeah. Merlin's a sloth, but he's pretty caring in his own right.
But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about Erin.
Yeah. Aaron. Sometimes he's pretty forgetful, but that's not really bad, I'd say.
Well, then I say you already chose your person.
There, who? What?
You already chose your person.
Damaris, do you need help?
You already chose your
Who
person.
did I choose?
Okay.
The person that you did not speak ill of.
I mean, Merlin's like big,
Bruh.
tough.
Okay, we can't base everything off of appearances, Damaris.
Mars looks okay.
You cannot just look at people and think they're beautiful and think that that's enough. Stop it.
You're not doing that. Just showing if you did. I guess so. I mean, Aaron looks good too, so.
Okay, so you can't base it off of appearances because that's obviously not working for you.
But you said that Erin has no red flags for you.
No, not really.
So there you go. But, you know, Merlin does.
Merlin has so many red flags, it's unbelievable. That man's a walking red flag, but not in the wrong way. He's just weird. And he's like, okay, I guess I'll have to go tell Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even ask him, just tell him you're coming with me.
Yeah, no, he literally goes up, says, you're coming with me, and then he walks away. Aaron's
You didn't even tell him where.
like,
Does he know where he's invited
yeah,
to?
probably.
Electra goes, to my wedding.
Aaron's like, I could guess as much. He's pretty short with words, but he's always in the context of
He's
things.
very direct in what he says.
I guess I'll go rub it in Merlin's face now. And Aaron goes and walks off to find Merlin.
Dang.
Kane's
Poor
like,
Merlin.
yeah, Kane's like,
She's like, what?
he's gonna bother me.
Who?
Merlin.
No, he's not.
Bruh. Rest in pieces.
And then, like, a few seconds later, you hear someone running.
Rest in pieces.
She makes Kane invisible.
And he's like, where's Kane?
He went off on an errand.
What do you mean? He never leaves your
He
side.
had to go do something. It was important.
Where is
Wedding.
he?
I don't.
He had to go to the forest.
Yeah.
I gotta find him. And he goes, turns into an owl and flies off to the forest.
Oh, I said
Oh,
florist.
florist? Oh, he goes, runs to the florist.
I was like, okay.
Kane says, like, invisible. He's like, he's not gonna stop until he at least sees me.
Well,
Let's have him run around for a couple hours.
He'd probably wear himself out.
Exactly.
that's the plan.
And, as y'all rest, it is now the wedding day.
And the wedding.
Zul, what have you prepared for treats?
I made a big cheese. Okay, so I made.
A charcuterie board.
Ooh.
Maybe there's like a little section for like finger foods,
Mmm.
like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So there's like maybe 3 different cheeses, some crackers, some like cured meats, and then he's also got a type of salad.
Cute. It's like this. It's definitely the starter. Electra. You are chilling, so like kind of like in a little section of this forest where no one can see you, because you know you're in outdoor areas, like a little tent that they made, a few tents they made. You're getting dressed up by your mom, and your dad's also just kind of like holding stuff. So your mom just grabs it from him, and then she goes to you to fix you up. And she's like, and this here, and this here,
She's like stiff.
and this here. She's like, loosen up.
You're putting things on me.
Well, yes, I gotta make sure it's perfect. You can be loose because you're gonna be moving around.
Okay.
Does she loosen up?
Yeah.
She's like, good, good. Now we can get on the real
She
work.
stiffens back up.
Electra.
Wow.
Smacks you in the head.
Ow!
Why'd you step back up?
I didn't mean to.
This is similar. He's like, you are ridiculous.
I'm not ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. I'm sure Kane's already ready by now.
I doubt it. He struggles to get ready without me.
Well, he struggles with everything without you.
This is true.
He just loves you so much.
I wonder how he's doing.
I'm sure Miss Mercy's fixing him up.
I imagine Zool, you're with Kane. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
Zool, Mikkel, and Damaris are with Kane.
I feel like all the boys would be together.
Yeah, you see Kane, Miss Mercy is over here like, we need to put this here. No, over here. As he's getting into a, I'll show you, Haley.
Yeah.
The colors are not exact because I couldn't find. The thing about men's attire is you really can't find shit.
I already came to that conclusion.
So I'll send it to you two texts. It's gonna be like more of like a dark blue, like star kind of color.
Yeah.
With kind of, it matches Electra's, what Mary drew. So I'm gonna send it to you.
That's Madison.
Oh Jesus.
Strangers. Strangers.
Oh shit, that's cute.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I like the top one.
Ashley saw them in purse and asked me if you sold them. She
That's
wanted
That's
one.
the purse.
She goes, where did you get that? Because that's so cute. I was like, my roommate made it. She goes, does she sell them? I was like, no, but she's making them now. She was like, I want one. I was like, I know, isn't it cute? Look, with the yoga pants and the cardigan, tell me I'm not giving teachers so hard right now.
You're fucking killing.
Okay, anyway. Have fun with D&D.
Love
Love you
you.
all.
Love you.
I hope you had amazing days. I'm so high right now.
So that's what you see, Zool, as he's getting all
Wowie zowie.
prettied up.
Looks good, but let me do this little adjustment right here. He folds his
Zool's like,
pocket
yeah.
square better.
Yeah, he like adjusts his stuff. Mikhail's like, I think
Yeah.
I think we also need to do this with the belt. And he's like, and Miss Mercy's just like fixing his hair.
Yeah, ties a different knot in the belt.
Yeah, and then Damaris is just watching. Anna is with you. By the way, so Anna's chilling with you. Ramona's chilling with you as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
I got the gaze.
You do got the gaze.
And Anna's like, ooh, what if you did this braid for your hair? She has an example.
Sure.
No, what do you want? No shirts.
I don't have a preference.
Or
I
you want
usually
your
just
hair
have
down.
Kane do my hair.
She's like, you want Kane's preference.
No, that's not what I said. I said I just have Kane do my hair.
He really does your hair.
Yeah, he does. I haven't braided it.
He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, so I've just given up on doing it. So I don't really have too much of a preference.
I think you look better. And Ramona's like, I think she looks better with her hair down. And I was like, yeah.
Okay, then my hair's down.
Y'all are both like peppering up, and your mom's like, 30 minutes, Electra,
30 minutes.
and then it starts.
Yay.
Yay.
How you feeling?
I'm thinking about the things that could go wrong.
Don't worry, that's why we have
Literally
Char
everyone here.
Aqua did show up.
Aqua came too. I sent him a letter. I didn't know if he would come.
Yeah, so I think you should be fine God-wise. So
Just not Elliot White-wise.
Elliot White-wise, we can probably ward him off pretty easily. Like, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Okay.
We'll just bust.
We didn't
bust
interrupt
a-
his
bust a
wedding.
move.
So why should he interrupt ours?
Because we didn't invite him.
Boo-hoo.
Well, then you would think it would be okay to come.
Because he would just show up and insert himself into the fucking wedding.
Bro.
He shows up to give his fucking congratulations. And everyone's like,
Hello? Where did you come from?
No.
famous.
She's like, it's okay, we'll just ward him off.
Get the
You just gotta focus on
What
Kane.
if he
That's-
brings the artifact?
Oh, bro.
Well then, fuck him, we still ward him off. What is he gonna
How are
do?
we going to ward off him with the artifact?
I mean, still, 3 gods.
What
in
if he uses it on Shah?
3 gods in one place.
What if he uses it on Ogma?
3
Or
gods.
Saloon?
Electra. 3 gods in one place. He still cannot handle that many gods in one place.
That's
Does it
based
work
on
against
rules.
mortals?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's like, it's okay.
Wait, what would it do to a mortal?
You don't know. 'Cause it's never happened yet.
Oh.
Shit.
You're thinking of the possibilities.
Yeah.
She's like, it's okay. Do you want to be all worried as you go up and see
I'm
Kane?
gonna check the astral plane really quick.
Okay, fine.
He goes and checks the astral plane.
You go and check the astral plane. There's 3 omens placed by Saloon, Shar, and Ogma.
Okay. She also sent a letter to Soon.
You did. You did. She's gonna be.
So you gotta make sure Soon comes, because Soon was like #1 fan.
You see in the astral plane, you see Soon is like running. she's like,
I gotta make it!
yeah, and you see Augie. She goes up to Ogma and Saloon and Shar.
She's a
I
male.
made it.
I made it! She goes out of the astral plane.
You do, but you think there is a lot of good omens here right now.
Okay.
So you're gonna be all worried when you see Kane.
No, I'm not gonna be worried.
Yes, you are.
No.
Dude, he's gonna see
I'm
in your
only
face.
worried right now because he's not here.
He's not here. Well, he's safe and sound with Mikkel, Tamaris, and Zul. Actually, I shouldn't have said that.
That's not safe and sound at all.
He's with Miss Mercy.
Miss Mercy can only do so much against those 3.
Miss Mercy can just teleport him to the abyss.
That's worse!
Not for long.
Oh my gosh, you're trying to kill him.
No, I'm
Just
not.
send him to the elemental
Oh my
plane.
god.
I would instantly die.
Well, not a bad thing. Can we wish Phoenix Rudy to send Phoenix? Can we wish Phoenix Rudy to send Elliot to the elemental plane?
You can. You haven't used the 3 wishes.
Can
yet.
we use Phoenix Rudy to send Phoenix Rudy to the elemental plane?
I'm gonna use Phoenix Rudy to send Phoenix Rudy
I was
away.
like, wait a second, hold on.
But it's time, Electra.
Yay.
Zul, you take a seat next to Mikkel.
I do.
I do.
Who's the best man?
Who's the best man?
Who would be the best man?
Merlin.
Oh
For
god.
Who's the maid of honor?
The maid of honor for Kane.
No,
For
for Electra.
Who do you want to be your maid of honor?
Your mom.
Yeah, probably her mom.
Yeah,
That'd
you
be cute.
do your mom. Kane has Merlin.
Does he have any other best men? Or groomsmen is what they're called.
Probably Aaron too. Those 2.
Cute.
Katana, because she wants to be groomsman.
Aw.
Cute.
This is just chilling. She's just chilling on the sideline.
Electra has Miss Mercy as her other bridesmaid.
Soon looks fucking excited. She is sitting there holding back every one of her pee. I'm old.
Oh my god, Mikkel is also her bridesmaid.
Oh my god.
He has to be.
Okay, well, Zul, I guess you're not sitting next.
I guess I'm sitting alone.
You're sitting next to Joe Schmo.
Oh yeah, my
And Ramona's sitting next to you. Ramona's like your sister at this point.
Oh shit, yay!
Yeah, so
Joe Schmo.
Anna.
It's like the after
Think
party.
about it.
Joe Schmo, bust a move.
Stop. Ramona's like, please don't let Joe Schmo bust a move.
He's the life of the party. What do you mean?
Mikkel was the first sibling she met. He has to be up there.
Yeah, he is up there. Now, Mary, I get to send you.
Oh god.
It's not the colors because, again, male's clothes makes you, like, scream. But it's like a mix, sort of, between these steps. And you snap.
Who needs a snack?
Snap!
Oh.
Snapchat!
Who needs a snack?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's cute.
You see as you are walking down, you see Kane dressed up kind of like that, but in like matching exactly you.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh. She waves.
How do you wave at Kane? He waves at you. He has a big smile on his face
That's adorable.
as his tail's wrapped around his leg.
Ha.
But you approach up to like the makeshift altar. It's not really like an altar. Your dad is actually the person.
Oh,
The ordinator?
He's the
That's
ordinator.
so cute.
And he says.
We are gathered here
He
today.
says he's more like short because you're prompted up because your dad is the shortest person who could talk in this one. He's like, today we celebrate the marriage between Electra, Amars, and Kane Warwick. Everyone's like, hee. Saloon's like, hee. Saloon and Shar are sitting next to each other.
Yay.
And he does, I forget the wedding, like, stuff, like, the typical shit, because boring!
Make it up as you go.
He's like, and he says, through trial and tribulation, and through a world that is currently fighting against us, we are able to find love.
Yay.
Yeah.
And and I'm thinking of words.
Who also has a special seat?
Your mom. Well, your mom's.
She's standing.
Blood Knuckles is there.
Oh, Blood Knuckles.
He's with Miss Mercy. Well, he's not with Miss Mercy. He's sitting-
Her owl who?
Yeah, your owl who's sitting
He's
on
got a
one
specific seat.
of the on the.
Miss Mercy's wife.
No! Oh my god! No, pause. Cause who? He's the fucking flower girl.
Yeah, he drops the
With
flowers.
the dog!
They're walking down the aisle.
With bones! Oh, that's so cute.
Looking up 3 best opening
Joe
words.
Schmo should have been the flower girl.
They can be
both-
the third one.
There can be multiple flower girls.
Joe Schmo, go throw flowers.
Strawberry flowers.
And today we celebrate the love we found through strife.
Woo!
And I have something written, but I gotta like hold it like this.
Kristen has something written.
She has something.
Kane has something to say.
Kane has something to say.
Shut up.
What? What?
So is Mary.
Shut up.
And your dad kind of like motions both of you to speak, and Kane clears his throat a little bit that only you can hear. Mary's like, don't leave me in suspense. Gotta get my phone like I'm an old person. He says, my star,
Oh.
the one who guided me to love.
Oh.
I never knew I would meet someone to love for all eternity, but here I am.
Aww.
Here you are, a beauty similar to the shining stars.
Aww.
Oh, they're so funny. Because after every sentence, I'm lucky to have the woman with the brightest love in her heart. And what did I write there?
What the fuck?
And share it with me. Through sorrow and joy, pain and virtue, and sickness and health, I will stand by you, giving you all of myself. All of my
Aww.
love.
That's cute.
It is cute, isn't it?
Yes.
And your dad looks to you. She's like prepping. Not the prep.
Not the prep.
Not the prep. You gotta be ready.
Are you ready?
Oh my god.
I'm ready. We're to the fucking.
Okay. I have lived a interesting life, to say the least. But it got better the day you entered it.
Aww. I love the alls.
I do not know that without having met you, that my life would be the way it is today.
Oh.
And I do not think that I would be here today.
Oh.
And it's very, very safe to say that the day that I first met you and I looked at you, that whether I realized it or not, I knew that you were the one.
Aww.
And so, after 4 years of knowing each other, I think it is safe to say that I am marrying my best friend.
Aww.
And I love you forever and always. And for eternity. No matter where we are, we will always be together.
How cute. Everyone's like, oh. And your dad does the final. In sickness and in health. In love and sorrow.
Oh.
You may kiss the bride.
Mwah.
And King picks you up and kisses you.
Oh, that's so cute.
And everyone's like,
Yay! Mazel tov!
Mazel tov! And you are given a bouquet of flowers by your mom.
Oh, what kind of flowers?
Moonflowers and lavender, actually. It's a pretty, like, white purple bouquet.
I love it.
And everyone's like, woohoo! And she's like, and then you basically move kind of to the reception, kind of. Zool prepared a lot of snacks and also food.
Yeah, he prepared snacks and he got a salad and then he's also got some pre-roasted ham.
Terrible!
Some roasted vegetables that are in season and some sweet tea and then like water.
And your mom's like, remember to throw the bouquet and see who's
I know. Okay, Zool, get ready. Mikkel,
wait,
get ready.
What's going on?
Get behind me.
But
Right over there.
there's gotta be groups behind you. There's gotta be a whole group behind
Okay,
you.
then stop getting people.
Okay.
Damaris, you two, get back there.
Anyone's not married, basically.
Ramona,
Yeah.
behind me. Anna, behind me.
Everyone's getting behind you besides, like, your parents and Miss Mercy and her wife, really.
Okay.
We should assign she should assign a number to catching the
Oh my god, yes!
Yes! Sign a number.
and then whoever rolls the closest.
Yeah, so I am going
No. Oh my gosh. We should do the dice roll based on assign a number to each fucking character, and then we roll a dice, okay? With like a D10 or something. And whatever one it rolls on, that's the person who catches
Okay,
it.
so
Okay.
let me write out a list of names on my little handy
And
dandy
see how
notebook.
many it goes up to.
So we got... Oops. So we got Anna. We got Ramona.
Mikhail.
We got Mikkel. We got Zool.
Mm-hmm.
We got Damaris.
Blood knuckle.
And Aaron.
Imagine if he catches it. Who's he gonna marry?
Oh my god.
I'd be horrified.
We'll just
Aaron.
put random people in there for fun.
We have Aaron. We have
Merlin.
Merlin. He'd be weird if he caught one. Quentin.
Yeah.
Why not?
Fatal. Well, Fatal's not gonna participate. She's been married too many times. She's out.
She's done getting married.
She's done getting married. Quentin just because he thinks it's funny. Soon. Char's not participating. Char is
so funny.
far
Oh
away.
my god.
And Saloon is too. They're like, oh hell no, we're staying away.
Oh hell no.
That's fair.
Unless someone forces them to, then
Electra looks at them.
Saloon kind of looks like awkward, and Char's like. Damaris and Mikkel also look. And then Char's Saloon's like, Saloon gives a sigh and she actually goes to the group. So
She looks to Shar.
Saloon's like, Char's like,
She grabs her.
mm-mm.
She grabs her and drags her over.
Char, I'm not because he thinks it's funny.
Yeah, it'd be fucking hilarious.
He hobbles over.
He's in his cane. He thinks this is funny. It's Joe Schmo.
Joe Schmo!
Oh my god, Joe Schmo. Soon.
Soon is in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we have Anna, Ramona, Mikkel, Zool, Mars, Blood Knuckles, Aaron, Merlin, Quentin, Soon, Saloon. That's a lot of S's. Ogma and Joshua. So it's 1, 2, 3.
What if you put your parents in there? They could get married again. That would be
So
cool.
there's 14 people.
Oh,
Okay.
we need more.
So I mean, we can't include your parents.
No.
We could also just roll a custom die in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a D14.
Okay, so-
I'll roll it.
I'm got 14. I hope it lands on someone whack.
That would be so
We
funny.
had a few whack people in here. I should write them differently so there's a higher chance to. That's not more randomization.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
5.
Who is it?
You throw up the bouquet because you got to like look behind you and throw it up.
Is it Blood Knuckles?
Damaris caught it. Damaris is a big one.
I feel like everyone goes, ah!
Damaris is like, what does this mean?
I don't think you
No,
understand.
he doesn't. He's like, what does this mean?
Oh my god, Damaris, you got it!
Well, what do I win?
You're getting married next.
What? He's like,
Yeah, so whoever catches the bride's bouquet is next to be married.
is there a date?
No.
Not yet.
No, it's just the next out of everyone here to get married is more than likely going to be you. Because
Oh.
fate and divination and stuff.
Too bad Savros wasn't here.
Oh my god, yeah.
It should have been Ogma. Who do you marry? I don't know. Good know.
Savros.
Stop! He's younger than him!
Oh my god.
He's a student! He works under him.
Savros is a student?
Savros and Denier are both apparently actually what they were not originally gods, but they were actually trained under Ogma to be gods. To be gods.
To be gone.
Oh.
To be multiple gods. Norris is like, oh, he's overwhelmed as he's holding the bouquet.
She says, that's okay.
It's okay. It's just a fun little
It's
silly
just
thing
a
to do.
joke.
He looks pretty serious.
I mean, it's just a saying.
It's just a tradition,
It's just
but
a saying.
traditions can be broken.
Yeah.
Looks to Aaron.
So we're gonna have to break the tradition.
Uh,
Why you look? Why? But she would said that, and then she was like, "Wait!" And she saw him looking to Aaron.
oh, he's for real.
He's like, "Damn, we gonna get married,
He
okay?"
said this. These flowers have dictated my future. That's what he says. Like these have dictated my future.
I don't think they work. Like,
I'm killing you. He's like,
They can if you'll allow them to.
don't encourage him.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's enjoy the wedding you and Kane have, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
He still holds on to the
you hold on to
case.
that.
He goes up to Aaron. No, it's Aaron.
We'll have a conversation later.
But Kane actually laughs because he thinks it's the funniest thing.
That is hilarious.
He's like, imagine if Char caught it.
Oh my god.
Imagine if Blood Knuckles.
He says, imagine if anyone at the bottom of the list got it.
God, that'd be a mess.
But y'all have fun. Your mom is like chatting people up.
She's on fucking
She's
cloud 9.
She has a great time of her life, dragging her
She's on
husband.
X Games mode.
She's dragging her
You
husband.
better stay over there.
You and Mikkel, Mikkel is eating your food.
Good.
So,
He is chowing
he's
down.
chowing down.
That's my boyfriend over there eating all of the food that I made.
Hey, save some for the other people.
I just got my third plate.
Oh my god.
Just his third.
Good thing I made a lot.
Okay, I'll stop.
No.
Go work on the dessert.
Your food.
I have to work on dessert.
Go eat the snack.
You're shaming him.
he's like.
Well, I didn't make that. I made enough, but I didn't make that much.
Okay, I'll stop. I mean, we do have a lot of people here.
Yeah. I
Soon,
can always cook more when we go home.
Soon comes up to you and Mikkel, Zool. And she's like, oh my god.
Hi. May I help you?
You already have.
What does that mean?
He's the goddess of love and beauty.
Oh my god.
You already have.
So you and Mikkel.
Yeah.
It's not foreboding.
You're cute.
Thanks. He's definitely cute when he's stuffing his frickin' face.
Damn. Insult him.
I gotta get him back for all the other times he's also doing.
It comes from the heart.
It does come from the heart. I only insult him because I care.
If he's the only person you'd insult, then it's special.
Certainly.
And Soon's like, I gotta go bother a few other people.
Okay.
And congratulations, Electra.
Thanks.
I can't wait to see you two more often. She's just running off.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
She's just running off around.
Oh god.
Kane's like,
She's gonna harass Mars.
oh, she absolutely is. Let her do her own things, though.
She's kind of different.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Forward.
Well,
She's the goddess of love.
and beauty.
She wants what she wants. The heart wants what the heart wants, Zool.
Evidently.
She follows her heart to the highest degree.
Understatement. Oh my gosh, we should check on Blood Knuckles. We haven't talked to him in a while.
But Knuckles is just over there, like, eating the ham.
He eats a whole ham.
He eats a
Oh my
part of the ham. He's being
God.
polite.
Aww.
But Knuckles is like, congratulations.
Thank you. How are you? We haven't
Busy.
checked in on you for a while.
Busy as always, moving rocks and construction material as always.
Perhaps you should look into talking to the lasting flame.
He's like, they still exist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
They need some help these
A
days.
lot, actually.
They're good to fight and train with.
Perhaps they will challenge you in ways that you've never been challenged before.
You're right, and this time they won't kill me.
Correct.
I've gone through what they call a redemption arc.
Yes.
I think that's the word.
That is.
Welcome
Good
to the
job.
club.
I think that you should talk to them though. If you look for them hard enough in the West, you'll probably find them.
Then after this wedding, I'll run all the way over there.
Good exercise.
It's
You
good
can burn off all those
exercise.
calories.
Okay. I'm glad.
He's so crazy.
Keep us updated on how that goes.
I'll let you know. I've killed a lot of undead.
They have to.
Just not Joe Schmo.
He looks at Joe Schmo.
He's my awesome dancing skeleton.
I guess if he's with you, then he is spared from the wrath of me tearing him apart.
Show them the backflip.
Joe Schmo, do a backflip.
One day he's gonna fail, dude.
I'm gonna be so sad.
He did not figure 15. He does a backflip.
See, he's awesome. He's so great.
If he never rolls below a 5 and below it, his special skill is.
He is so special. I love Joe Schmo. He's the best.
And Blood Knuckles continues getting off, getting around.
She goes to Agma.
You go to Agma. He's like, nice wedding.
Thank you.
I like the outdoor look of it.
I do too.
I'm guessing Kane had that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Outdoorsy after all.
Yeah, but I like outdoors.
He's like, that's fair. You've been in cities all your life.
I have. It feels like a vacation.
Now you have a permanent one.
Exactly. You get the vision.
Of course I do get the vision. I've taken permanent vacations myself.
Like where?
Oh, you know, just around everywhere.
Ooh, that's not specific.
I've been to many different planes.
Lie.
One where they're in space and they drive on mechanical ships. That is actually a place.
That's crazy.
One where dinosaurs exist.
That's crazy.
Kind of humid there.
Damn.
Ravenloft.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Ravenloft.
Hang on, will you get around?
Forgotten Realms.
You do get around.
Been around for so long, it's impossible not to get around. I think out of all the elemental planes, my favorite is the Earth. My favorite is the Earth elemental plane.
That's fair. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the wedding.
I do. I love your outfits too.
Thank you. I can mind my set.
I can tell.
You can tell.
Yes.
Is that bad?
No, you're an artist a bit. You have a good. You're a very good concept artist.
Oh, thank you.
And that's an original dress right there.
It is.
That's an original thing.
Now I gotta go harass Sloan and Shaw.
He chuckles. It's weird to see them in one place again.
A bit.
I bet indeed. But good things. Good things.
Hopefully. She goes to saloon first.
You go to saloon. They're both hanging out
Oh,
together.
so I go to them both then.
Char's talking to Saloon. She's like, I'm so glad I did not catch that bouquet. Someone's like, what are you gonna do if you're gonna catch it? She's like, I don't know. Nothing, probably.
Get married is what you do.
And she turns around and she's like,
Dar.
I'm not getting married.
You could.
To who? Ball?
Oh.
Bane? Cyric? Lyra?
The goddess of poetry and song.
No. And Saloon actually chuckles a bit. She's like, why not? Char glares at fucking Saloon. I could barely stand an even speck of dust in my palace. You think I can stand a person?
Yeah.
No.
I think you're lying.
I'm not lying.
What if I was in your palace?
Then I'd be just as annoyed.
Don't make me insight check that.
She's like, inside all you want!
Fine.
You think she's like not telling the truth in the way it's really a truth. Like you think she doesn't like people, but she's not over here like dissing on you. She's just that's her personality, it seems. Don't pout.
I'm not pouting.
And Saloon's like someone like laughs at Char.
I just invited you to my wedding and you just told me that you wouldn't want me in your palace.
Well, I'd be happy to attend a wedding, any events you have, but my palace is my comfort zone.
Well, it's going to be your uncomfort zone then.
Maybe I should go to the little.
Well,
Except then I'll probably have some peace and quiet, then I doubt it.
Never.
never.
And Saloon's like, you signed up for it, Char.
You signed up for it, Shaw.
You know, redemption arcs and all.
Redemption arcs and all.
Char's like, redemption arcs and all. She's like, well, you two look very pretty.
Thank you.
And Saloon's like, and? And what?
Huh?
Saloon's like, and what were you saying earlier? I thought you said that. Char's like, I thought I said that. she's like, I thought you said that they looked very cute and adorable together. And Char's like, I did not. And Saloon's like, yes, and you said that they're both a perfect match, and they looked gorgeous, and that you liked their little outfits with stars and moonflowers. Char's like, I didn't say any of that.
Oh my god, you so did! You definitely said that!
She's such a good liar that it's not on her face, but it's definitely like Saloon said it. It's so true.
You so said it!
No, I did not. She's making up stuff. Saloon said it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Saloon's like, I said I agreed, because I do think they're cute.
Oh my gosh.
Char's like, I didn't say anything. She's lying to you.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you insight check her?
Because she's obviously telling the truth.
Someone's like, how could I ever lie?
Whether she's lying or not doesn't matter because she's obviously not, because it's very true. Me and Kane look gorgeous together, and this is a beautiful wedding, and we did a wonderful job, and we're meant to be.
Stop the sass.
Period.
And Shar and Saloon's like, Shar and Saloon nod, and Shar's like, okay, that's fair. Have a self-confidence in it.
It's not self-confidence.
It's fact.
It's fact.
Azul says in the background.
He says from like 30 feet away.
It's fact.
And Char's and Saloon's like, it is very much a fact.
See?
So, Char, you were just speaking facts.
Mm-hmm. You were speaking facts.
And Char's like, rolls her eyes, not in like the, ugh, it's just kind of like the jokey way. She's like, whatever.
Whatever.
How's your realm doing?
Slightly better. I found some people that were grieving.
You don't say.
You don't say.
So I did reach out to them on my own account, some of Lathander's people.
What kind?
I'll see what happens after he returns, though. Maybe if he does.
Mm-hmm.
And Char's like, you're not. And Saloon's like, you're not starting any more petty conflicts. And Char's like, I kind of miss them.
Well, you cannot miss them.
I guess I can. Yeah, but Saloon gives her the stare, and she's like, I guess not.
No more petty conflicts.
That was my whole.
They ended up well now, but are they going to end up well forever?
And Saloon's like, think about the future, Char.
What if you actually make an arch nemesis?
Char's like, I have many past arch nemesis.
Oh my
Nemesis.
gosh, but someone else.
I mean, Elliot has already claimed himself my nemesis.
Okay, well, he's gonna die.
Lathander kind of thinks he is a nemesis.
Okay.
But it's only because we're two nemesis.
To join the club.
Okay. Well, arch nemesis, like somebody who is like out for your blood because they hate you.
I mean, yes, I've experienced that before.
Okay. Was it fun?
Apparently.
She like that, she hesitates on it! And Saloon's like, Char!
Shaw. Okay, let me put it like this. Do you have things to lose?
I guess now I do.
Okay. Do you want us to die?
No.
She points to Damaris, who's probably off talking to Aaron somewhere with the bouquet of flowers.
Absolutely.
And she's like, because he will die. I might get away with it. He won't.
Okay.
And when as often as I visit your realm, I probably actually wouldn't either.
You know, fine, I guess. And Saloon's like, and I wouldn't be off the table either. Char's like, okay. I guess I'll have to cut you all off.
Oh my god.
She says, and I suppose I won't help you anymore.
She thinks on that. Hell.
Mm-hmm.
It's
so nice to talk to you guys. I think that I and Kane are going to go over there.
Char's like, you. Whatever. Char's like, and Saloon's also like, You walk off with Kane, and Kane's like, Char's a little funny.
She's a little whack.
She's a little stupid.
I guess that's what Char is under all the.
She's Damaris.
She's Damaris.
She's just chaotic.
And Kane's like, you haven't taken a bite yet of any of the food?
No, not yet. We're talking to people.
It's true.
You gotta cut the cake.
Cut the
We
cake.
have to cut the cake. He's like, we do have to cut the cake.
Okay, we'll cut the cake.
You cut the cake with him.
Yippee.
It's chocolate.
No, it's not.
I made the cake too.
No, it's not.
It's not. What is it?
It's tiramisu.
Shut up, yo.
Shut up, yo! You take a slice of tiramisu? I love you.
fucking good.
Ken's like, I have something made for you too.
What?
Well,
Uh-oh.
you know the first ever meal I gave you?
Yeah.
It was a grit bowl
Uh-huh.
with bacon, waffle, and
Uh-huh.
potatoes inside of it.
Uh-huh.
And he made a dish like that.
It's so cute. I love it.
You'd love anything I cooked,
I
even if it wasn't that
do.
good.
No, it was.
It wasn't that good back then.
It's always good.
I threw together stuff and you said that was so good, and I said, Electra, I think it was burnt.
It was not.
It was a little bit.
You're just biased. Okay.
It was actually just a little bit burnt.
You're biased against yourself.
Maybe a little bit.
And I am pro-Kane supporter. And so therefore,
Shut the fuck up.
no.
No.
No to all of that.
No to all of
Yes. It was fantastic. Period. Point blank.
it. Well, maybe this one will be the exact same.
I'm sure it will. Absolutely fantastic.
This time it's sweet potatoes instead of regular potatoes that are in the grits.
Whoa, it's sweet.
Yeah,
It's great.
sweet potatoes.
Sweet
Have you never had a sweet potato?
I've had a sweet potato, but not like this.
It chuckles.
That's pretty cool. She eats it. She's like, I like it. It's very good. You did a good job.
He smiles. He's like, I hope I did good.
Stop it.
What? What am I doing?
Don't do that.
Okay, I won't do it.
Don't do the hope thing.
I hope so.
I am. I will. I can be.
Are you?
I am.
Are you?
I am.
I am.
I will.
I will.
I can be.
I can be.
There you go. Whenever you do that, I'm going to start saying that.
Okay.
I can, I will, I can be.
Which one is
Dang.
okay?
I am, I will, I can be.
Okay, Electra.
He's like, whatever.
He nods. He's like, it's okay, and he grabs your hand.
No, it's important.
It is important. And he kisses your knuckles.
My gosh, you can't do that. That's not fair.
It's not fair.
You're changing the subject.
Maybe just a little bit.
Well,
I'll keep it in mind though.
Fine.
he's like, perhaps.
I'll keep it in mind, and I'll remember that you said that.
Good. Because you should.
I will remember.
Because it's important.
He said, and he's still holding your hand as he's still smiling. By the way,
He says, oh my gosh, we should dance.
I was actually going to ask you.
I beat you to it. Just like the whole proposal.
You always beat me to things.
It's
But at least we're thinking the same thing.
like, I wonder if Mikkel and Zul are gonna dance.
I've never seen Mikkel or Zul dance.
No, and I want to see Damaris and Eren dance.
After the bouquet was given to Damaris.
It wasn't given.
Well,
It's not like I looked in directly through it to him.
you saw the future.
It's not like I use clairvoyance.
He chuckles.
LOL.
He chuckles. He's like, well, do you care to dance?
Of course.
And he drags you out to the dance floor.
Nice. Do you dance?
Eventually.
Not eventually. Who all's dancing, Jacqueline? Tell us.
Your mom and dad are dancing.
Of course they are.
She said, your mom.
Your mom. Miss Mercy and her wife.
Aww.
How
Um,
sweet.
Good
Is
time.
Blood Knuckles dancing?
Trying.
He's beating up the dance floor. He killed
Because
it.
he's doing
He's
break
beating
dancing.
his
Katona and Tisha don't really dance as they just kind of stand on the sidelines.
They just bump in.
How cute and funny.
Mikkel walks up to you, Zul. He's like, so you know how to dance?
Do I know how to dance?
I don't want to make sure if I ask you to dance you don't feel uncomfortable.
I guess I guess we'll try.
All I know is how to ballroom dance, so.
That's all you know?
Yeah. I don't know any other dances.
Okay, I guess I'll follow your lead then.
Well, athletics check. Actually, no, acrobatics check.
I'll follow your lead then.
Not too bad, I got a 14.
Okay, you're following Mikkel pretty well.
Nice.
He says you're doing good.
Thanks.
I love that everything Electra does with Kane, Mikkel's like, I have to do that with Zool.
He's like, is that how romance works? I guess.
I can't.
I need a tissue.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I got one in here.
Pulls out her
Oh, I
bag.
do. I have a napkin.
Damn.
And Mikkel says to Zul, he's like, so, I guess,
Awkward ass.
he's awkward.
Awkward
Mikkel's awkward. He's more adorable than he is smooth.
Fumbly.
He is very fumbly. And he's like,
What?
Damn, that was so aggro. What?
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 What do you want?
Well, I want.
What do you want?
I mean, I like dancing with you.
That's good. I like dancing with you.
Right
Right now.
Right
That's
What do you mean?
Hopefully we continue knowing how to dance.
No, that's true, I guess. If the song that Electra's playing changes, then
I can't guarantee nothing.
I can't guarantee anything either.
The beat's bumping now.
We gotta roll.
We gotta
I gotta roll.
We gotta roll. Oh no!
Oh no, I got a 6.
You got a 7! Okay, so you shift songs. You and Kane are fine because you've been dancing with him for like a while now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, we didn't tell you. So Electra made like a thing with her cuffs that would play music that she or Kane have played like aloud. So it's them playing while they're also dancing.
Oh, okay.
And so it changes, and you and Mikkel both took the same wrong step.
Really?
And you both
How did we do it?
like, so he tried to step like because the beat changed, so he like stepped forward, and you also stepped forward, so your legs got tangled, and you both fall over.
Oh my god. I like trying to hold on to him, but he's also falling down. We both like fall down.
You both fall down. You were on top of Mikkel.
Okay, wait. How would a nat 1 have gone?
Bad. So bad.
Knock over everything. Everything's burning. Everything's on fire.
Oh my
And
God.
somehow you fucking
thrown into a table.
you suddenly gave Mikkel a concussion. Like
But you hear a thud, Electra. And you look over, you see Zul on top of Mikkel.
not my business.
What does Zul do?
He's like, oops.
Mikkel's like, he starts to laugh, and he's like, I guess we both messed that one up.
Yeah, I guess so. You wanna try again?
Sure. Yeah, let's try again. Oh, I did good that time.
What'd you get?
19.
I got 13.
Okay, they're pretty good. You get back on step, but you're both laughing.
I'm laughing a little bit harder than he is,
Yeah.
so I'm having a little bit of a harder time.
He's like, you're gonna make us fall again.
I'm sorry, it was just so funny.
He's like, it was funny. Next thing you ever get thrown into the tiramisu.
Oh god, not the wedding cake.
What's Damarich doing?
He's not really dancing.
She fucking uses message and messages him.
What?
Ask Aaron to dance.
He's like,
No.
Aaron, we're dancing.
There you go.
And Aaron's like, what? And Taurus is like, I don't know how to dance.
Do your best.
And Aaron's like, I don't know how to dance either.
Give it a shot.
And Sean's meanwhile pouting in the corner.
Try it out.
Melon can dance too with blood knuckles.
Oh my god.
Oh god, they both got 14s on the die, by the way.
Nice.
Miguel and Aaron. They did pretty well. The Demars is holding Aaron like in the way that's like too intimate. Like he doesn't know where he's grabbing.
Okay.
Damn.
He doesn't know. What the fuck
He said marriage for real.
They getting into it.
Aaron's like, I don't know what to expect. Aaron's like, what the fuck? And everything's going smoothly, and eventually you two stop dancing, or most people do. And Kane says, "Y'all are both arresting." And Kane's like,
Oh, I thought you said arrested. I'm like,
"You're fucking arrested!" And it's like getting afternoon, so it's getting a lot cooler outside. It's a little darker. Your mom put candles everywhere.
Oh,
It's like
that's
little
cute.
ambience. And
Ambience.
Kane,
Ambience.
ambiance. And Kane says, "Would you like to play a song together?"
Sure.
And he-
Wait.
I brought my flute, the one you made me, here.
I imagine that she's like, yeah, let's do this. And then he says that, and she's like,
Of course I mean it.
oh my gosh, yes.
He's like, I got the flute you made me, right here. So
That's awesome. I have my lute.
well, you always have your lad. Be surprised if you.
I know,
What
I
did-
have it in the tent.
Well, I'll be waiting right here.
And she runs off to go grab it.
You have to go grab it.
She comes back.
You come back.
She's like, I got it.
Well, what do you want to play?
Time in a bottle.
That's what you want to play?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay. I don't know how I'll fare against the best musician in the world.
She
He
chuckles.
chuckles too.
She's like, suppose we'll see.
I suppose we will see. You're
Can't
both
do
in
any
performance
worse.
checks. He actually has a +4 in performance.
Can't do any worse than fucking Zul and Mikkel dancing.
They look like they're having fun though.
22.
You got 17.
Nice.
You both are playing pretty well. You hear pretty music, Zul?
wow, pretty music.
Oh, pretty music. I need Zul to make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed. The kills.
Uh-oh, not Jacqueline confirming.
I need a pee dope.
Okay.
You're gonna ruin the wedding.
I also have to pee.
No, but we need a little
Well, then
Zul.
go pee.
Okay.
Drive him go into the other bathroom.
I'm gonna go to my bathroom. Don't worry, shit won't hit the fan for Electra and Kane.
What? Huh?
I'm just coming for your bitch ass!
Oh my god, me?
Gotta have a little Zul drama.
Oh shit. You should feel how soft the shirt I'm wearing is.
Okay.
It's like super duper soft.
Isn't it soft? Say it.
So Electra, you play with Kane, you finish the song together. Kane's smiling.
She's excited.
What else do you want to play?
She looks through all of her journal and she
19.
picks out a couple songs.
You're like looking through your journal, he's just smiling at you.
She's really excited. She's like a kid in a candy store.
He's like, and you know I used to play a few other instruments.
Like what?
The sitar. I've played the harp once. She's like,
Oh.
the trumpet.
I think we should play them.
Are you excited?
No. Okay, I'm trying to do the Poke Doku. I'm sorry, but Tyranitar is not a dragon type.
You mean like the green Godzilla looking one? Tyranitar?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, he's rock dart.
Fuck off, bitch. And then I put Salamence, but it says Mega. I put the regular one.
Nah, shut the fuck up.
Fuck off. Fuck that shit. Anyway, sorry. Should piss me off.
He's like, those are what I know how to play. Or I haven't played as much as a flute though, so I'm not good at those.
You did everything. Whatever you want to play.
I'll just continue playing my flute.
Okay. We'll train with the other ones.
Okay. He says, okay. Maybe you can teach me how to play lute.
Uh-huh. Or the lyre, or the yachting.
I know the drums.
I don't. Not well, at least.
You're not talking. You got an 18 for your perception, right?
Yeah.
So, and Mikkel got a 20. So you and Mikkel are kind of a ways from the party because you're both kind of cleaning up because he's helping you clean up some of the empty dishes.
Yeah.
And so you're both like hee hee ha ha. No one's really around. Everyone's distracted over there.
Damn.
So you're all like, okay, we're cleaning it up. It is getting dark, but again, it's pretty light around the party area, reception area. As Kane and Electra continue to play.
We got tiki torches.
You got like tiki torches. As you're cleaning up, sorry. Mikkel puts the dishes down. He's like joking with you, and he's like, man, who knew the cleanup process could be a lot?
Man, I know it. The only fun part is actually getting to eat what you made.
He's like, did you get to eat what you make a lot when you're a baker?
You kind of have to eat what you're baking just to make sure it tastes good. Because if you don't, and it's shit, then you're not going to catch it. And you know the rest.
Yeah, like the quality test and all that.
Yeah.
And as he's talking, you see him like, his eyes almost glaze over as he starts running into the forest.
What? Shit! Runs after him.
You run after him. He got a nat 1 on the save, by the way.
Running into the forest.
He's feral.
He ran.
He's running through it's like huge trees, like redwoods kind of, but like they're curvy. And you're running after him. And basically the end of the wedding is happening, so you both play like a lot of songs together.
Yeah.
And then you're both like, everyone's kind of like, Agma's like, goodbye, I'm heading out. And Susan's like, it was cute being here. As we're about to get to you, because that's it was crazy. And Saloon and Shar are still around.
I can't hold it together right now.
You get yourself together. Your mom and dad of course stay and everything. Tisha has to leave, but she gives you a little gift before she leaves.
What's this?
It seems to be like a little wand. She's like, it's not magical, but I crafted it myself.
It's so cute. I love it.
So maybe one day you can attune to it and make your own little magics through it.
That'd be so.
And she checked. She goes like, well, hopefully I don't get too busy again.
Hopefully not. Hopefully we can help with that.
Oh, it's alright. Focus on your things and I can handle mine.
Well, we have one thing in common.
We do have one thing in common. And she says goodbye. Katana says goodbye. And she's like, watching, like, does that to Kane. And Merlin's like, woohoo! Mars and Aaron are talking.
Okay, good.
Everyone's mostly just chilling. Blood Knuckles had to leave because he's like, I'm running to the west now. Gets on all fours and starts running. And now, Zul, you are running. Roll an athletics check.
Because that man's hauling ass.
He is hauling ass, dude.
Oh my god.
You get fucking kidnapped.
I got a 16.
Okay, you're kind of behind Mikkel's trail. Like, you don't lose sight of him.
Okay.
You don't know how far you're from the reception, though.
Oh my god.
But eventually, Mikkel stops at an opening. And he, like, pauses.
I'll like stay behind a tree, but I'm like, Mikkel.
Roll a stealth check.
Poor Mikkel.
You fucking asshole. 14.
Okay. He's standing there and you say, like, Mikkel, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't seem responsive. And you hear something, like, coming out of the forest on the, like, other side of you.
Uh-huh.
You still stay hidden, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Can I throw a rock at him?
Someone is coming, so.
He's like, ah, no! I gotta stay hidden.
Stay hidden. And, you see a few people actually, like, come out.
Oh my god.
And you see one familiar figure. Long black hair.
Shut up.
And red eyes this time.
Oh my god.
As you see her walk up to Mikkel with a smile on her face.
Imagine that she's fucking, oh my god, imagine that she's under Merkel.
Probably.
And she has a smile on her face, and you see there's multiple people here. There's like 5 others
Oh my god.
besides her. And Mikkel's still under the spell, because bitch, goddamn that was stupid! What would you like to do as you see Indra basically come up to Mikkel and put a hand on his shoulder?
Is she like talking to him or?
No. It's like she's observing almost.
Looking to see.
Yeah, everyone's kind of dispersing from the party, so and it's getting cleaned up. So you and McCain are actually kind of helping now. Basically, this is happening at the end of the party.
Gotcha.
Shit.
Fear.
A lot of my stuff is touch base.
You'd also pray to a god,
You can pray to a god.
because you know there's 2 at that wedding.
Yeah.
There are 2 at the wedding. You can do even outside of your spells anything as well.
Can I try and cast banishment on her? She has to roll a charisma save of 16.
She passes with a 17.
Fuck. Damn.
She's a plus, I think, 9 to her charisma saves.
Damn.
She feels that.
I bet she does. I realized that after. I'm like, oh,
She looks
shit.
in your direction. She's like, Zul, sweetheart.
Absolutely not. No.
And she's like, so... And she turns Mikkel towards you. It's like, is this your new... No. Thing now?
I'm casting sending.
Counterspell.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh my god.
She's like, no.
That implies that she's a wizard, aka necromancer.
Is she a necromancer?
She has to be, because only wizards can cast counterspell. The only other one that
Sorcerers
can do
and
it. Sorcerers and wizards.
Sorcerers, bards, and wizards are the only
Bards are the only ones that can do it if they specifically choose
but
it.
overall,
Right.
the only 2 classes that can naturally do it without taking like a extra feature or
That bitch a
something
necromancer.
is sorcerers and wizards.
Which
Yeah.
means that she's under Merkel. Which means that she probably has her own contract instead of it being Elliot. He's probably just working with her rather than the opposite.
And she's
Right.
like, no, you don't get to do that.
What do you want, Indra?
You know very well when she grabs Mikkel.
I can't do anything as much as I want to. He's not happy with that though.
You can pray.
Can pray.
I guess so.
It is a free action to pray. So
It's a reaction to cry.
it is a reaction to cry.
Uh,
And she's like, so, tell me what you're going to do because this man may be coming with me.
well, I'm not gonna tell him what I'm gonna do.
And she's like, so you have an option. In 5 seconds. You either have to come with me or he comes with me.
well, I guess it's me because I'm not letting the child of Saloon go with her.
I want you to roll an intelligence check. Because this is an important thing about charms I just found out. I'll make it easy. Intelligence.
15.
That's good. If you hit somebody that is charmed, they get a chance to save against the charm.
Okay. I should have hit him with that rock anyway.
So basically, this is like slow-mo moment for you, and just like one.
I guess I do have to hit him.
You can hit him out. Remember, he is a radiant, so like any radiant damage you do to him is like fucking nothing to his ass. So
Okay.
Guiding bolt!
And well, actually, I'm gonna throw my mace at him.
that would be a roll to hit. So with your mace. I don't know why I rolled. I don't know why I rolled.
21.
Damn, you hit him. He's a high armor class 2. Straight up hit him.
Yeah, I throw that thing.
Got 20.
Good.
Well, a natural 20. He snaps out of it. And,
She's like, you got it. You have 2 choices. And he's just like,
Knocks him in the fucking head.
yeah, I found out through Thursday that if you hit somebody that is charmed, they get a chance to save.
Oh,
so
that's good.
during one of our charms, because it's like a high level charm basically. I forgot what it was. It wasn't charm person exactly, but I just kept slapping the guy, but also casting cure wounds at the same time. So I
Really?
do 1 point of damage, heal for 1 point of damage. We got 1 point of
I think I
damage.
remember you telling us
It
about
was
that.
really funny until he saved. Until he fucking saved. So let me go to her sheet. We go to Raquel's sheet as well.
Mikhail's gonna be pissed.
Oh, he's mad as fuck. But remember, he's very like actiony and emotion based.
That's good.
He's
we
gonna
like
go
that.
ham.
Okay, I see.
Do I think that she's undead, right?
You can make an Arcana check right now, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I'm about to sneeze.
Sneeze.
Hold on.
She got a 16.
For who?
She got a
Oh,
16.
she has.
I did.
Oh, definitely undead.
Okay, that's good. Then I can heal her. But actually damage her.
Um.
I'm gonna sneeze again.
Don't.
Kel's gonna cast daylight.
Oh, damn.
Which is basically just a bright light so everyone can see it even at the party.
Oh, shit.
You get to do one thing and then Indra gets to do her thing.
That includes moving?
That includes moving in one action.
Okay.
This is gonna be so crazy.
So where are we all like standing in accordance to each other?
I'd say like it's like a big circle.
Okay.
It's an opening, and then the circle, the board of the circle is trees.
Uh-huh.
You are standing right at the edge of the trees.
Yeah.
Mikhail and Indra in the center, and the five guys are standing kind of around the border of where you're like around.
Oh,
from
okay.
you. So kind of like surrounded-ish.
Can I run over to Mikkel and like latch onto him, but like while I'm running over to him, can I like blast Indra in the face with a guiding bolt
Yeah! Oh, you can do that!
so I can like hurt her and also blind her?
Yes, you can. She's gotta make the save for guiding bolt, or is it just if it's a hit or it's like advantage or something?
I think it's just a hit. Yeah, I just hit her.
Okay. Yeah, because when you have advantage to hit her after you hit her, so.
So I could roll to hit twice and take the highest one?
Just roll to hit.
Just
basically.
one? Okay, I got an 11.
You got 11?
Yeah.
That does not hit her.
Really?
Hits one of the other guys though.
Oh,
who
that's fine.
Easily disintegrate from that. 'Cause,
Well, not fine, but you know. Whatever.
you latch onto Mikkel. Hang on, I'm thinking. Ouch. Think what roll it would be. Make an intelligence save. Who?
Was that for Mikkel?
Yeah.
Bro.
It would be that. I feel like it doesn't have a save, but I feel like that would be the best.
I got 19.
19. Since Mikkel failed and you passed, you feel yourself almost trying to get teleported as she casts teleport,
Oh shit.
and you can tell Mikkel has failed it.
So he's gone.
He is about to be gone. You can choose to not resist this or resist this,
I guess I won't resist it.
and you poof. Electra, as you are basically like, everything's cleaned up, and you're like, where the fuck is Zul and Mikkel? You see a bright flash of light ways away.
That's what I was talking about for the wedding. Okay. I'm sure that.
So Indra took you to Ravenloft. Should not have done that one.
Oh my god.
Are Saloon and Char still there?
Oh yeah, Saloon looks panicked, so does Char.
She says, we should probably go over there.
And Saloon nods, and she actually it's not like a teleport, but almost like you feel like you're warped almost as you're warped to the spot where the last light was, and you see 4 undead minions, because one got blasted by Zool. 4 undead minions, a spot where daylight was cast because it singed the ground, and also a guiding bolt was cast. And you don't see anyone else there besides 4 undead.
Bro.
She's gonna Arcana check to see if there was any trace of Arcana.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
12.
Do it with advantage because you have the cuffs. I can break
12.
these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
12 is my best.
Damaris will help you. 16 is his best. Damaris kind of helps you, and is like, I found it. It's a teleportation.
Do you know where?
Generally, I don't think I can get to the exact location, but I can get close to it.
Okay. Let's go.
And Saloon and Char kind of mortalize themselves so they're not as obvious. Because gods can do that where they can make themselves more mortal. So they kind of do that to themselves. As Damaris, I'm probably going to change his class to sorcerer. He's going to cast teleportation on everyone there. And
Yippee.
I'm going to get to you. It's okay. So you get teleported. You get teleported in a place you do not recognize. And you're like, where the fuck are we? It's kind of an open plain. And what you see ahead of you is a large mansion. Large. It's fucking huge as fuck, dude.
Big McLarge huge.
Big, large, huge. Big, large, huge.
She's gonna use True Sight.
True sight.
She looks at the mansion with it.
You look at it. This is the realm of the dead, like a portion of it. You think this is a planar omen because it's on a different plane, automatically with the true sight. Because it's planar omens are easy to spot.
Yeah.
So you were like, this
That's
is
good.
This is a planar omen. This is the realm of the dead. You're not exactly in the realm of the dead, but it must have made its way somewhere on the material plane. And this is what it is.
Cool. This is a planar omen. She tells the class.
Tells the class. You tell the class it's a planar omen.
Oh no.
And she fucking bolts towards that fucking mansion.
Kane runs with you, and everyone else is like, oh shit, let's go. You bolt towards the mansion, and you just feel everything is cold here. Like the dead. Zool, you are holding on to Mikkel, and Mikkel's holding on to you, and you're teleported. And you're teleported what seems to be in a basement area. As
Bruh.
you see, you're there with her. She turns into mist,
Oh, this was a trap.
Oh hell no.
and she actually her mist like leaves the room quickly.
It what?
She turns into she basically does like misty step.
Yeah.
And then starts to leave quickly.
Oh my god.
This was a trap.
Bruh.
By the way, she has red eyes.
What does that mean?
Merkel. She's Merkel.
That means Merkel?
Yes, because he has red eyes.
Roll a
He's an avatar of Merkel.
roll a history check. Because she's a certain type of undead as well. Well, she's a certain type of undead.
10.
10. Mikkel knows he's like vampire. He's like vampire. He's scared of vampires.
Oh my god. Just when I thought it couldn't get any worse.
What is
No, it's
it?
a vampire,
What is it?
Indra.
He's like, I've got you, Zool.
Oh,
You don't have to look at her.
that's not okay. No, that's fine. Thank you. Okay. He's like looking around the room now.
You're in a basement. Looks like a dungeon of some sorts.
Mm-hmm.
You see like bones and dead corpses and cells and stuff like that. She has left you here. You're both here.
Is there no like door? Or anything?
There is a way out.
I look at it.
You look at it's a door. It's a door leading up. Like it goes upstairs, and you just see like a typical wooden door.
Yeah.
You see a wooden door.
Okay. It's locked.
Would you like to touch it?
I gotta check it first.
The hell?
I love when D&D Beyond X fucked up.
As it does.
18.
Mimic.
He goes back downstairs. Mikkel, don't touch the door, or upstairs, downstairs, whatever. Don't touch the door. It's a mimic door.
Shit. He's like, how the fuck? I mean, we could kill it, and then it just become a regular door.
How do you kill a door?
Stab it.
Burn it.
Okay, if you know anything about that, you're free to do
I have
so.
no idea what I'm doing.
I don't know
He just
either.
works here.
And y'all will basically be like, oh, what do we do? Electra, you come to the front doors of the mansion.
As soon as she hits the front door, she turns to Shar and says, leave.
Why? Why should I leave?
Do you not see the realm that we're kind of in?
I know what we are, in the realm of the dead.
Go home.
Saloon's like, Shar, go home. And
Grr.
she's like,
Grr.
what if something happens?
Then you can tell the outside world that we're all dead. But if we all die here, then no one's telling anyone shit.
Go ahead,
So
Elliot.
when you
Why?
go-
Just take.
This is like,
Just go crazy.
Why would she go and do less power?
it's
Shar!
Yes, Saloon's like, Shar! And she's like, fine.
Just keep an eye.
Okay, I'll keep an eye.
Thank you.
She crosses her
She opens
arms.
the fucking door. Fuck. She can't open the door.
But you opened the door, didn't you?
Yeah.
Roll a con save.
Fuck.
Fuck off, dude.
14.
14. You like open the door. So like it's successfully opened.
I'm gonna go get a tissue. I'll be back.
You feel like your life getting drained as you touch that door handle, though.
God.
You'll take 10 damage, except you'll take 10 max HP damage, so you will lose 10 max HP.
Is that
Oh my
necrotic?
God.
That is necrotic. Well, are you immune to necrotic?
I have resistance.
Okay, you take 5 instead.
Okay.
5 max HP.
Okay.
It's a spell known as Life Drain.
I know that one very well.
Yep, and you felt it like sucking the life out of you, and it's like you could barely let go, but after like a bit, you were able to let go of the door handle.
Got it.
The door is open now, though.
There's some life drain shit going on in here.
Seems like I can sense it.
She walks in.
You walk inside. It is a pristine but also kind of like messed up mansion. Like it's nice, but then you notice like some of the wallpaper's like tearing off in the corner.
This
Like
place is messed up.
you don't enter stealthily, right?
No.
Okay. As soon as you enter, you see vampire spawn, and they will run to you.
Cool. This is okay. How many?
5.
Okay. Jesus. Cool. I don't really have time for this. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Literally, she cast Disintegrate on them.
You only get to hit 2 because they're all coming from
That's
different
okay.
directions.
$87.
Give me a second. I look up vampire spawn HP. Yeah, they echo use foot.
They are.
How many HP?
87.
7 divided by 2. So it was 16. They're still alive. They're bloodied. They're scary! You notice, Kane's gonna swing on 2 of them. Kane. Kane.
Bruh. Bruh.
He misses both hits, and you notice that his axe seems a little more dim in this realm.
Oh, hell no.
What'd that mean?
Bad news bears.
Bad news bears, Kane does not have full power in this realm.
So he just came.
It's just Kane.
Aw, it's just Kane.
Demars is going to try to cast Destroy Undead. I'm actually going to roll for each one. One of them passes. One of them fails.
Oh.
Another one passes. Another one fails. So 3 fail, so there's 2 left. He kills 2. 3. And Demars is like, I can keep the vampire spawn away. You need to find
She
it.
bolts.
Yeah, in gestures. Because, I mean, Demars is still a paladin at this moment.
Yeah.
Which way? You have left or right?
She casts Locate Object, because she gave Mikkel a bracelet in which she made, which should be on his wrist.
Yes, yes, yes. Roll a, Arcana check, because there is something weird here.
15.
15, that's good. He must be in a pocket dimension somewhere
Bruh.
that is connected to this mansion.
Okay.
And we're gonna go back to Mikkel and Zool. As y'all are sitting, you hear something walking. There's it's like a square. It's like a hallway kind of. Here's something like stomping, like boom, doom coming closer to y'all. As you're like, Mikhail's like, we should probably stop the mimic.
So, we're in a big square room.
I'd say it's like you have like a diagonal that goes like this.
Oh.
And then y'all are like right here and it goes like that. There's something coming from like over here that's gonna like come over here. And it sounds big.
Oh. Is there any, like, places we can hide?
Besides in the cells, which have open bars
No.
and corpses.
Uh,
And you can kill the mimic, as Mikhail says, maybe killing the mimic might work.
I would rather deal with a mimic than whatever that is.
And Mikhail's like, okay, I got it.
Should probably try to do it quietly, too.
It's like, I don't know how quiet I can be. I don't know. He hits the mimic.
Can I insight it for how much damage, in health it has?
Yes, you can.
26.
You think it only has like 20 HP. You think it was more used as a trap than it
Okay.
was for like fighting purposes.
That's
Look how
good.
easy blast through the mimic.
Okay.
Mimic does die and the door is still there.
Okay. I carefully open the door.
He kind of blew a hole through it, so
Oh,
yeah.
I guess we go through it that way.
Yeah, because he's guiding bolt and just blast it.
Yeah.
You walk through it. You are somewhere and you're like, where the fuck am I?
We close the door behind us.
As much as you can.
Yeah. Is there like a piece of furniture or something nearby?
Yes, they are in kind of like a lounge area with a fireplace, books, and lots of like.
So there's a
couches.
bookcase.
There's a bookcase.
Can we push it in front of the door?
Yes.
Okay, we do it.
You with both of you can easily push it in front of the door.
Can we also push a couch in front of the bookcase?
Yes, you can.
Okay. We do that.
You do that. You are in a lounge room. What would you like to do? There's only one door leaving, and it's closed.
I arcana check that door.
And also, like, the most, like, pieces you see in this room seem to be, like, a mantle head of, like, animals above the fireplace. But they don't look like taxidermy, just like they're rotting.
I got a 14 for arcana.
There's no arcana on that door.
Okay. I open it slowly.
You open it slowly. Do you peek?
Yes.
You peek. And you look around and you're like, this shit's wacky. You see some vampire spawn wandering around a little bit. You don't see, you only see two down around the hallway. You see lots of doors. And you're like,
Okay, so how many are in there?
just two vampire
Okay.
spawn.
I think we can handle 2 vampire spawn.
Mm-hmm. What was it to do? They are not paying attention to where you're at.
Well, I'm gonna stealth
Mm-hmm.
for one of them.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
Are they both of equal health, you think? Okay.
Mm-hmm. They're all going to be the same health.
28.
28?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? They will never beat that shit. Yeah, no way. You sneaky.
I go and I,
Yeah, because they're like on opposite ends. There's like one's vampire spawn here and there's one over here and you're like in the middle between them.
okay. Yeah, I just go for one of them, and they're hurt by healing, right?
Oh yeah, any undead is hurt by healing.
Okay.
And Mikkel will go after the other one, obviously.
He is going to... He's gonna cast Sacred Flame on the vampire spawn.
Okay, roll a hit with advantage because you're stealthy.
They have to make a dex save of 16.
Oh. Well, they do have disadvantage. Okay, you know what? I'll take a 2.
Okay.
They fail? I don't even need to roll lower than that.
10 damage.
That's 10 radiant.
Yeah.
They burn, but they do not die. They turn around and look at you.
Damn.
Mikkel's going to stealth. Try to.
Yeah, I hit them in a way that they don't end up looking at the other, like, the other side where he's at.
Okay, yeah, you probably like aim towards the side then of them.
Yeah.
They just kind of like, and they hiss.
Uh-huh.
I was just gonna guiding bolt the other motherfucker. He failed his stealth check.
Damn.
He's a hoe. If I could get the fucking roll. Okay. Does 60 damage. That one gets obliterated.
Damn. Well.
The vampire spawn is gonna look at you.
Yeah.
And you're gonna need to make a I'm gonna roll a hit actually. Does an 18 hit?
Certainly.
They're gonna bite you.
Bruh.
They're gonna bite you.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. That's awesome. 10 damage.
Okay.
Did Saloon stay with Demarcus?
Saloon is following you. Actually, no. Saloon is gonna stay with Demars to fend them off. Kane is with you, though.
I'm about to say, don't leave other brother alone.
You know, Saloon is with Demars fending off. Basically, what Demars is now alarming all the undead in the house that he is here.
He is what?
He is here.
He's alarming?
He's basically like, I'm killing everyone. Ah, like he's trying to attract all the undead to his location.
Oh, that's horrifying.
No,
He's trying to be like, killing them, killing them.
Okay. Cool. Oh wait, can I roll? I'm sorry, I meant to add sneak attack damage to my first thing.
Yeah, roll another. You know what? Roll another set of that sacred flame. I'd say because you already did like what? It's radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're gonna fucking be like.
I totally forgot about that.
My undead society people.
17.
17. Okay.
Jacqueline said she missed Curse of Straw.
I miss my vampires, and also I think they're just funny outside of Curse of Straw. So you got 20.
I do miss my Samora. I love her. She's like one of my favorite characters I've ever made.
Okay, this one looks really fucking beat up, but not dead yet.
Damn.
They're gonna bite you again.
Bruh.
Does a 14 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. They don't do a lot of bite damage, though.
That's good.
8 bite damage. You feel the blood getting sucked out of your system!
Ouch. I'm at 69 health now.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, what do you do now?
I guess I do Sacred Flame again.
Roll a hit? Oh, actually.
Oh, yeah, they have to do it.
They failed again. They got like a 2.
7 damage?
Yeah, that kills him.
Great.
They disintegrate and dash.
Mikhail's just like watching, waiting.
Yeah, he's kind of like, oh, he can handle that one.
And then he's like, he's not handling it well.
Yeah, he's like, Zo.
What?
Where do we go from here?
I don't know, but I think we need to keep moving.
I think we do too. He's like, you can go either left or right, or you can go into the 3 doors that are in this hallway. You get 4, 1, 2, or 3.
Oh. I'll go to the door on the left and like peek in it.
It says door 1.
Okay.
You open the door and peek in it, and you just see an abandoned room inside that one. Nothing interesting happening in there.
Okay. What's in room 2?
Room 2.
Mikhail.
Mikhail looks in room 2, and he's like, he closes the door, and he's like, ritual items. Lots of ritual items.
Was there anyone in there?
No, I didn't see anyone in there.
Okay, well, it's nothing in here. You want to check door 3 really quick?
Yeah, let's go check door 3.
Okay.
And, probably perception check.
Bro. 10.
It's a door.
Okay.
Hear nothing, you don't know nothing, you blind. Me in Baldur's Gate, when I see percentage I failed, I'm like, what did I fail?
Peek in there?
Should you peek in there?
Yeah.
Well, deck save.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I got a 4.
Make a strength save now.
Oh my god.
I'm getting eaten.
Oh hell no.
Oh no!
7.
You are grabbed by Indra.
Oh! Miguel's like standing back watching and he sees me get grabbed.
He's like,
oh shit!
let me see his features.
That was unlucky.
That was unlucky, shut up!
We should have just went in door 1.
He cast Turn Undead, which means, you know, like, go away undead,
Yeah.
basically. Indra passes. The 17.
Can I do the same thing to her?
Yes, and then she'll take her action after you.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything?
She has to roll save.
Okay.
Tell me what the save is for you.
Oh,
Like, you're running through it.
Where is it? Where is it? Wisdom saving throw of 16.
She fucking passes with 17.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
fuck her 17!
I know! She's got a plus fucking 8!
God.
She's 9 on the die, dude.
Oh god. What does she do?
Go to her spell sheet.
Oh no.
AKA Elliot's spell sheet, because he's a necromancer. Because I
Bruh.
actually bought the necromancer shit.
I love feeling like I have a like a hair in my nose.
Finger of death.
Bro.
I'll sit over here.
I'll sit over here! Fuck up.
You want me to be finger of death.
I think it'd be funny.
I think it would be funny. So Electra. Let's Electra. You're running through the fucking halls.
Well, I had a question,
Yes.
but I was saving it.
You can say the question.
True sight.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of broad.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of left up to DM
Mm-hmm.
in a way. Pocket dimensions. Would she be able to see it?
When you come across it, yes.
Okay.
But you have to come across it.
Yeah, you run around.
You're running around, and you're trying to find where exactly, because the pocket dimensions like a shift just a little bit every time, like you're just like running around. You ran to the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're running through the hallway. Make a deck save.
I was gonna. Okay.
Oh no, okay, what are you gonna do? Yeah.
I was about to say she's really good at deck saves, but I'm gonna hold off. She's really good at deck saves. It's okay, guys. She got a 23.
Oh my goodness.
Can't have to make a deck save actually.
Oh shit.
Oh, husband.
Oh, husband indeed. I think he has pretty good decks actually. Or I think it was common strength. He's good at saving.
Usually I don't like these, but these are pretty good.
Nah,
They're extra
liar.
toasty.
Liar, liar, pants on, liar.
On fire?
Yeah. I just said on wrong on purpose.
Bro.
There's giant axes that come and swing out.
Oh shit.
And you dodge through them.
Oh no!
King got an 8. Not a 7 because he has 6 on the die. He's gonna take slashing damage. Which isn't a lot for him.
His poor wedding fucking gown. His kimono.
He has full HP. What the fuck is going on?
Now she's mad. They fucked up his kimono.
She's like, bitch, Indra, what the fuck? And she doesn't know it's Indra.
No.
She thinks
like,
it's Elliot.
my husband's
You see him get sliced. And he shakes it off. She was like, we have to keep going, Electra.
She's running.
He runs with you. So we're going like between action scenes here. Indra. What's your HP at?
69.
69?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think she can cast this high, so. I think she can cast this. She can cast at this level, but not any higher. Okay. It's funny because modifier memory would have worked because fucking the coverage is like greater restoration.
You really did.
It's not like that. She's gonna vampiric touch you. So she's gonna suck the life out of you.
Ouch.
You take 26 necrotic damage.
Dude.
As Mikkel is screaming.
Is he really?
He is angry.
Oh, I thought it was like a, oh my god!
No, he's like, oh, he's at a fucking rage, dude.
26?
Yeah, 26 necrotic damage.
Okay. What is 26? Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Wow. Okay. I'm looking at his spells right now.
Okay.
I don't think resurrection on a vampire works.
Could be funny.
It would be funny.
It'd be hilarious.
It'd be, if she was a West rounder, I think it would work.
It'd be entertaining.
Shut
Oh,
up.
never mind.
Did you say shut up?
Shut up. Shut up. Sorry, I'm looking at Hollowed. It's a good one. Because it's not that high level. We can't do cruiser or jump like that. Oh! 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 I don't know why I did that.
Got a copy.
Nah, I ain't doing charisma saves. Fuck Indra. Kill this motherfucker. Mass cure wounds. This bitch.
Oh yeah, don't do a charisma save. She passed.
Yeah, hell no. Mass cure wounds. You are healed for 40 HP, Zul. She is damaged for 80, basically.
Damn.
She hisses as she does let go of her grip on you. And she turns into a mist as she leaves again.
Yippee.
You don't feel good.
You're starting to feel a little undead.
Mikkel grabs onto you.
How does he grab onto me?
He kind of like holds you.
Oh. Like a hug?
Kind of.
Oh.
Lecture, you keep running. You are coming across a staircase.
Perception. To make sure Kane doesn't get killed. Never mind, 9.
He'll do perception and help you out. You get a 9 on the die.
No way. You should do Arcana.
You can't do Arcana.
17.
Something is at that staircase.
Oh, hell no.
Something?
Something. A living, not a living, but a creature. Undead creature. It is coming down the staircase.
She uses the cuffs and casts Fireball up it.
Ooh, what level?
10th.
Shut the fuck up. No one asked you. Fifth.
Fifth? Okay, roll your percentile die.
Fucking. I hate you.
It's charisma. Come on.
94.
94! Alright, you feel perfectly fine as you cast Fireball. Modified, it will do double damage and they cannot save.
It's 46 now.
46.
I didn't double it, but.
It is 92 damage, fire damage. Oof. Ooh, and it's fire damage? Oh, double that one! You obliterate a flesh golem.
Oh my god.
As it basically burns and you smell like the remnants of like burnt.
Ew! He runs upstairs.
Kane runs up the stairs with you.
No.
And as you kind of like pause a bit at the top of the stairs, you see almost like someone that's mist moving throughout the hallways fast.
Ah.
Can I just spell magic?
Just dispels her.
Yes.
Really?
It would not work the way it's intended to.
What do you mean?
You gotta see. You gotta try it.
Jacqueline's invented stuff.
Sometimes when people's too strong, you gotta. But this is more of a vampire feature, so.
She would just follow them then.
Roll an athletics to see how fast, because that's fast moving. 10. Kid's gotta roll. Okay, so, you are like, where the fuck did Mist go? And Kane just bolts ahead of you.
She follows Kane.
He's
Hey.
faster than you, so he's a few feet
Oh
away
my
from you.
god, Kane, no.
And you see the mist go through a door that has a sigil on it, and he kind of like tries to run. He's gonna do a strength check, bitch. He just rams into it, but it doesn't dent at all. It's metal, so he ran into metal.
Kane!
Did he?
It's got a glyph on it.
Yes, it's got a crazy glyph on it.
Can I just dispel it?
Are you gonna check it first?
Sure. 18.
It's not a ward of any kind.
What is it?
With that Arcana check, you know this is a vampiric symbol.
Kane, we're dealing with vampires.
I've never seen a vampire.
I guess today's the day.
Yeah, you know that only vampires can open this door.
Where?
Okay. Only vampires can open this door.
Oh. Zool, we got to you. Roll a, con save.
Nine.
The build up. So that she just like grabbed you by the neck.
Oh shit.
Your neck, like, Mikhail's like, Zool?
What? What, boy?
Your neck, is not looking too
What do you mean?
good. You pull out a little mirror and you see, like, black, like, around your neck.
Oh. Can I check it?
Yes.
Arcana?
Yes.
You're dying.
Mikhail, check it. I got a 4.
You got that 20! Okay.
Thank God.
Let me go back up to
Bro.
You think this is some sort of like modified spell, like a death touch almost, and you think that you have to find Angel quickly.
She cursed my ass again.
She loves you. So
I
much.
fucking
She
hate her.
loves you!
I fucking hate her.
That's the most fucked up thing Jacqueline's ever said in her whole
I
life.
think so. That is so
It's
fucked
the
up.
unknown. The evil chocolatey that lives in the walls.
So Mikhail basically told me that we have to find her fast.
Yes.
Okay, great. Lead the way.
And he's gonna start running around. You still have locate object as a focus, like concentration. You feel the, you feel them getting closer to you.
So I think they're behind this door.
Maybe.
Hey!
She says, so we can't pass the door, but I can blast the fuck out of this door.
Yeah.
Maybe if I scream at the top
Yeah,
of my
no,
fucking lungs.
You come across the same. You and Mikhail come across the same door, and Mikhail's gonna do the same thing.
Oh shit.
He got a fucking 11.
Oh
You
great.
hear like boom on the other side of the door, and you see him just slam his hard as
says,
fuck into the door.
Kane,
He slams
back
into it?
up?
Damn.
Kane backs up.
she says, okay. She's gonna cast Shatter with the cuffs on the door.
Ooh, what level?
5th again.
Well, your percentile dies. She has a special thing with the cuff she has to do every time.
Is it a metal door?
It is.
67.
And basically, shatter is pretty effective against, I think, stone and metal. Let me look it up.
Stone, crystal, or metal.
Nice.
Okay,
It
so
has-
67. Basically.
Stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on it. So it'd be harder to do it, but it can still do it.
Yeah, basically, I
Which
just
is why
say,
she used the cups.
I'd say double damage, and then with you, maybe another double. Yeah, that's about the HP of a metal door. You and Mikkel are like, what the fuck? And you see the door like dirt. Like you hear the door like almost like shit, and the door kind of just falls to the ground.
Oh shit.
And you see Mikkel and Zul, who has black all over his neck.
Why does your neck look like that?
Because Indra, vampire.
Okay, you're going to get to see a vampire.
I don't know what's happening with Zul. I don't know what's happening with Zul.
He said we need to find her fast.
Where is she?
That's
Cool.
the problem. This,
Cool.
I mean, I could try to detect evil and good.
No, I can detect creature. Or locate creature.
Okay, well, she's definitely a vampire.
Yeah, I have spells sometimes.
Oh my god.
Let me make sure that's the
What was your
spell.
percentile dice you got for that shatter?
67.
Okay, you're fine. You're still good.
Yay!
Locate. There it is. Creature.
Pew!
Yep, she casts locate creature.
You do sense a vampire nearby.
Bruh.
There's a vampire nearby.
Come out, wherever you are.
Can you walk towards it?
Yes, you can. You lead the group through the mansion, and you can hear like Damaris and Saloon fighting. Still.
Damn.
Yeah, Saloon and Damaris are downstairs.
Cause like, what?
Shaw tried to also be downstairs,
Shit.
but I told her to leave.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
good.
okay.
It's so. It's crazy.
It's okay.
This is crazy.
We'll handle it.
Yeah, Mikhail looks scared but angry at the same time.
I hope Joe Schmo is okay.
You eventually do locate where Indra could be, and you see two large double doors.
Blast that shit.
They're huge, like they're fucking massive double ornate doors.
Okay, if we all kick it at once, it'll go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Pew.
I'll roll a strength advantage for just the whole party.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 19. You all kick open the door and it just goes whoosh. And you open the door.
They do the stupidest shit, bro.
I know,
As
it's so
soon as
funny
you,
though.
you see a feast hall with vampires
Ooh,
everywhere.
this is great. This vampires for you. You're seeing your first one.
Kane's like, I think I don't ever want
I think we should.
And they
close
all
the
like, you know like how the whole room turns their heads?
Wait.
You just see red eyes and you see vampires galore.
door.
It is like hundreds.
She made a cult.
Let's close the door.
Stop. Stop, I'm trying not to
I
laugh.
had a good idea.
What?
Okay, on the count of 3,
Daylight?
we run like a bitch back to Saluted Damaris, okay?
I don't know where they are. They'll follow
Okay,
me.
then you
okay.
follow me. On the count of 3, are you ready? She got her cuffs. She's like, okay. She casts light in the room right where the door is
Okay.
with the cuffs.
I'm gonna do a general roll for a save for the vampires, a con save.
They come through the light at us.
I'll say the save is 15 because it's your usual DC, I think. Your difficulty dice for everything, I think. Or is it 16 now?
It's
It's probably
16? Okay, we met right on, but half of them are basically blinded. Okay, so when you cast light, y'all started running as soon as you cast light,
Yeah.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll athletics checks.
Like it's so fun.
She's so fun. Oh no! I got it! Mikhail got that one! No! Kane, no! What is wrong with you?
Oh no, it's not good for me. I got a 9.
I got an 8.
Okay, so
I
everyone.
suck.
Kane got the same rules as you.
Oh my god,
twinsies.
Okay, I mean, but half the vampires are basically not there. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because the back y'all busted out the door. Everyone, like, I just imagine it's like this. It's like this. It's like.
It's like a bunch of cats getting scared, so they're like clawing on the floor trying to go, but they're going so fast that they're not going anywhere. That's us.
Like they like slip on the floor as they do like the Scooby-Doo run.
Yes.
They're like trying to get.
That's what all of us that did not get a nat 1 do. Mikkel just trips on his
fell on his face.
He did. Mikkel got a straight nat 1, so everyone gets a deck save except for Mikkel. But he's at one disadvantage. Mikkel already failed his ass, dude.
24.
Hey!
Don't ask me why her dexterity is so fucking high
But
for the saves, but not actual dexterity. Her actual dexterity is a
You
10.
got the proficiencies, motherfucker. Good job, Kane.
16.
Good job, Zool. Y'all, Kane, you are ahead of the game. You dodge these vampires like nobody's damn business. You're like, what you? Kane is doing pretty well. He just knocks him in the face with the axe if you get near. Zool, you're also doing. You're like kind of slipping up, but the vampires maybe like get like a few nicks on you, but nothing too serious.
I've already been bitten.
Mikkel, however, as y'all
He gets
turn,
devoured.
you hear thud on the ground of his armor hitting the ground.
Clang, clang, clang.
I assume his like wings are out because he's trying to like fucking.
He fall on his face, but at least he can flap his wings and
Yeah,
keep
he's
moving.
trying to push like vampires away from him because he's basically on the ground. He's gonna have to. Some of them claw at his wings.
Oh my god, his wings keep getting fucked up.
Bruh.
He's gonna take some damage.
He dies.
How does he die from that? He's a little crazy.
Bleeds out.
He has necrotic resistance anyway, so he's fucking fine. Y'all hear just clang on the ground.
She's like,
Oh, hell no.
Mikhail! Oh my god! She casts fucking teleport.
To like right in front of you.
No, she casts teleport to teleport them all to where Saloon and fucking Damaris are.
Sorry, I'm opening up the teleport chart.
Why?
Cause it's a little far away.
But it doesn't matter, she was there.
She was there.
Literally like 5 minutes ago.
I want Arcana check actually.
Okay.
It's gonna be a contested throw.
Well, it's not really contested because she sucks. So 10. 10.
10? Counterspell.
Fucking spell slot.
And you hear Inja's laugh over the vampires.
Man.
But Mikkel's gonna do something. If he could succeed. He does. Mikkel expands on his destroy undead slots.
Oh shit.
However, the vampires around him are basically dead. And he's starting to try to get off the ground.
She's fighting for his life.
He is fighting for his life. There's just hordes of vampires. Bless you. So would you like to do anything?
Okay, let's get a tissue first.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm laughing at just the fact that all the vampires just turned their head towards the freaking damn door. These aren't even vampire spawn. These are like full-fledged.
Oh, and I know how much health those bitches have.
I did not make them have that much health because they're not like that crazy. There's a hordes of them. I'm not gonna make them sit here with fucking millions of health. Angel's the one that has the fucking boss health. But every one of them is like just a simple little measly bitch. So. Mikkel is basically free of their grapple right now. So he's getting up. He's gonna actually make a dex save again. Did good. Got a 15. Yeah, baby. Your nose said not today.
Yeah, it's like last 10 minutes, it's like, fuck you. I'm gonna make you suffer.
Suck my dick.
That's why I got this here with me, so I can have it, not have to get up.
Yeah, but Mikkel did destroy a lot of the undead near him.
That's good.
And he is basically kind of free of their grasp as he's getting scrambling up to his feet. And he reclined his wings back into his back, so
Okay.
he put them away as soon as he was like, okay, I don't have to push him off.
Right. So what's going on now?
We're
just
just
trying to
trying to
run?
what to do. You can do anything you want right now.
Okay.
You can't continue running because Mikkel's getting up to his feet.
Yeah.
You have no idea where Indra is, but you heard her laugh as she counted.
Is he by us? Like, how close is Mikkel to
I'd
us?
say Mikkel's maybe like 15 feet away from y'all. Because y'all ran ahead of him and then you heard the thonk.
Okay, can we move 5 feet towards him?
Yes, you can.
Okay, she's gonna cast Tiny Hut.
Stop!
That's indestructible, by the way.
It is.
It can only be dispel magic, and I'm using that bitch's spell slots. I can do it 2 more times.
Mhm.
Fuck with me.
Go ahead,
Fuck
go
with
ahead.
me.
You make tiny hut. The vampires can't get it because they're not invited.
They can't.
They can't. Mikkel's like getting up as he's got scratches all over him.
He's probably healed.
Some of it's kind of necrotic, so I can't really. He tries to heal himself, and you notice that he doesn't heal.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Awesome.
He didn't take that much damage. You don't think he's even close to bloody, though.
Love that.
He's like, we need to get down to where Saloon and Damaris are.
Yeah, that's
But
very clear.
These aren't vampire spawn now.
Yeah.
So I don't think they're that dumb to fall for that.
If I cast another spell, this gets dispelled.
Okay, I could cast Hollow. That would basically kind of push them all out of an area if they fail to save.
What's the save for it?
That's a charisma?
I don't know, there's a I think Indra would pass wherever she is.
Yeah, but I don't think all these vampires could pass.
I don't think they all would.
Are they just all standing around us?
They kind of are, because they can't get in!
So funny.
Like, they kind of like, some of them kind of seem like they're disinterested and kind of go back to the fucking beast.
Electra's perceptioning for Indra.
Yes, you can.
15?
15. Indra is back in that room and she seems to be on like a stage almost as she's watching. Okay. So he's gonna cast Hollow and push everyone out. Hey, they got nat ones.
Hey.
Hollow happens in a 60-foot area, so he basically casts that. You also all cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed at all in the circle.
That's good.
He'll do a extra effect.
Does it follow us?
No, it's only on one section.
Oh.
He's gonna do fear, which means affected creatures are frightened while in the area, which is undead. So you see all the vampires run away
Oh
as
shit.
they turn into mist and leave.
That's good.
All of them. And basically in a 60-foot circle, Some of the ones that notice that, they immediately back out and leave as well.
Yay.
You good, Mikhail? You're doing great. Are we running?
And he's like, okay, what are we doing? Because all we have is injured now.
Okay. I mean, we could go kill her, but we don't have Damaris.
Or someone. Depends, it's up to y'all. I mean, I still have spell slots galore-ish. Not really.
Me either.
So you have not used your 3 tokens. You can use one of your tokens to get a single level of your spell slots back.
What token?
So I call them tokens. So basically, you know how you roll those percentile dice? If you fail 3 times, that's 3 tokens out. And you go to the astral plane. So you have 3 available. You can use 1 to free up a single level, a whole single level of your spell slots.
Yeah, that's not as helpful though.
And Zul, you can do anything as well. Indra is 100 feet away from y'all.
I cast Guiding Bolt at her.
Do you?
I mean, why not? Should I?
Up to you. Would Zul cast Guiding Bolt at Indra after all she's like doing right now?
Why not? He'll do it.
Go ahead, roll hit.
He's like, fuck you.
Fuck you. Me.
Fuck you.
What the scalar?
With the scallop. 14.
Does not hit her.
Fuck off.
She have good dex though as a vampire too. Electra's at a loss for what to do here.
Because, like, I'm gonna go kill her.
Okay, no.
Yes.
She pops him in the head.
She needs to die! She's torturing
Yeah,
Zul!
dumb fuck. Of course she needs to die. She needed to die the first time we killed her, but she didn't.
Now she's a vampire, so now she's got weird things about her.
Exactly, which means if you kill her the wrong way, she won't stay dead.
We gotta stake her.
Or disintegrate her.
I mean, I have things I can make a stake out of.
Miguel, we need Saloon and we need Damaris.
I'll see if I can get them here.
Kane, can you just use your fucking teleport?
Looks as he says he can, so
Just take Miguel,
okay.
then come back. Because if I leave, this little tiny hut is gone.
Kay nods and he does teleport with Mikkel.
Hey,
Hi.
how are you?
I think I'm dying.
I think you are too.
You see it's spreading up.
It's getting pretty bad.
I bet.
And you see Indra's chuckling as she takes a seat.
God, I hate her so much.
I do too.
Pissing me
She's
off.
pretty bad.
She's fucking aggravating.
I thought Shaw was pretty bad.
No, my journal.
Bro.
Everything went.
I've got to make some rolls. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Okay. It's gonna get bit.
Oh hell.
Oh hell no.
Better not be her husband. This is about to get messy.
Mikkel's getting bit too.
Poor Mikkel. Still getting his ass beat.
He's doing pretty well. Because he has, again, resistance to necrotic damage like you do. So, he's alright. Damaris is kind of beat up though.
Damaris should have resistance too.
Yeah, he is, but he's been taking all the hits basically for a while now. Saloon's a god, but no, still hurts. Yeah, Kane does come back. You do see Kane got bit a few times. Mikkel got bit a few times. Kane got bit on the neck right here. Mikkel got bit on the arm. You see Demars does look pretty raggedy, but he's alright.
Boy, you look raggedy as hell.
Saloon looks not bloody, but she looks like she's, as a god, is losing blood. So.
Okay.
Welcome to the tiny hut. So, bad news bears, not a good way to go about this.
Shin Saloon says it's been a while since I've seen a vampire.
She's doing a hell of a job.
We either stake her and she gets paralyzed and we figure out how to permanently kill her,
Or disintegrate.
or disintegrate her.
I feel like disintegrate would be nice because
Saloon
it's
says-
kind of cut and dry, and then also there's not a whole bunch of other vampires we have to contend with while doing
And
so.
Saloon says I can disintegrate her.
Straight up?
Yes, but you have to
No
weaken.
cap?
You'd have to weaken her first, because I'm sure Miracle has some part of this.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Damn.
But if she's weakened, I can easily just snap my finger and she's gone.
Hey! You go past the...
Guiding bolt.
Roll to hit. She's 100 feet away.
$16.
16?
Yeah.
That hits.
Thank God. Thank God. 17 damage.
17. That
Radiant.
is- That is 34. She turns into mist.
Bruh.
Bruh. Someone gonna lock her
'Cause
ass
y'all are staying in a tiny hut still.
Yeah, we're not leaving that shit!
Yeah, so she turns into mist.
What a bitch.
Where'd she go?
She seems to go out a window.
Bruh. How does she get to go out a window?
Hey, Zul, how do you want your funeral to be?
How
You
dare
see-
you ask me that?
You see Mikkel walks out of the tiny hut.
Oh my god!
See, now you pissed him off.
I don't know what you want from me. What are we supposed to do in a situation where she's a fucking little bitch who keeps flying away?
And, you see Mikkel, he is like dead silent with a serious look on his face as he goes up to the window she left and summons his wings.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God. Well, I guess go with him.
Fine. She hops out the window.
Yeah, he's been out hop the windows and he flies.
She bit out hop the window.
She bit out the
He
window.
been out hop the windows. You were like, what a man, and he was already gone.
I'll stay with Kate.
Okay,
and
I guess we'll all
Saloon.
just stand here then, since I don't know where he went.
You can go out the window. He did just leave though.
Okay, so follow him.
Demars follows him too. And Saloon does. Well, Saloon stays with
Probably wise
Zul and
saloon.
Kane. Yeah, and you fly and you see Mikkel flying up to the top of the mansion.
Okay.
He's a bit away from you.
She follows him.
You follow him.
So me and Saloon and Kane stay in the hut.
Yeah, and
Oh wait, the hut goes.
It's gone.
Oh,
yeah, you
fuck.
see Saloon's protecting y'all basically because you can see like vampires almost start to slowly trickle back in.
Boy, y'all better stay over there.
Electra makes one joke and Mikkel fucking jumps out a window.
He said, "I ain't letting him die."
It was a joke!
You didn't think it was a joke.
He's so dumb.
He was for
It
real.
was for reals. You see him fly to the top of like kind of like an observatory looking area, and you're pretty close to it, and you see disintegrate, bust through the side of the observatory.
Damn.
At or toward?
Not towards y'all, but just like away, like it's like it was casted.
By?
You know that
Mikkel don't know disintegrate.
No, he doesn't.
She come in.
You come into the observatory, and you see Indra and Mikkel are fighting.
Oh hell. Man. He couldn't have waited like 2 minutes.
Absolutely not.
Could
Could not.
prepares reaction to counterspell.
Your reaction to counter spell.
Yeah.
I need to roll damage from Raquel. Okay, she's not looking pretty though, because I mean, most of y'all are radiant based people, so. She cannot cast a spell. She casts a spell. She will use your counter spell and waste her spell slot. She's basically on her last fucking few spell slots. What would you have to do?
She prepares another counterspell.
For another counter spell?
Don't worry, she's saving her spell slot. She's just gonna fucking stand there and let fucking Mikkel do what Mikkel wanna do. Mikkel wanna whip her ass. She ain't using no spell slots.
Zool. You and Kane are basically kind of fending off vampires. Sorry. What the fuck are you laughing at? The unknown.
Hangnails, this guy ripped it back. And he was like, it was so funny.
Shut the fuck up. You're fighting off vampires.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Saloon's doing most of the work.
That's good.
Make a perception check though.
Indra's coming.
Well, Indra's with y'all, so that'd be kind of weird.
There's 2 of them.
You married 2 Indras?
I would literally off myself.
Miss Lee, that wasn't Indra that jumped out the window. This is Indra.
7.
Queen
7.
Queen shit, don't know jack shit. Kane knows something though. Kane got a 19.
Someone has to.
Kane, points behind Saloon.
Oh.
And you see Merkel.
Oh.
Like appearing out of the shadows.
Oh.
As he is trying to point at Saloon.
Oh.
You better stop that.
Madam? Ma'am?
She's like 7 feet tall. You're like talking out of
Ma'am. Miracle's here.
I'm laughing at that. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Saloon. Ma'am. It's so good. I don't know why I have the vision in my head. Oh my god. Contesting rolls for the 2 motherfuckers. 5.
After she dies.
5 for Miracle and 5 for Saloon. Woo! On the die, all gods have the same modifiers, which is +7 to everything.
Hey, yo.
So they both got the same exact scores. So Saloon's saved. You see, Miracle cast a spell. It's like a strong finger of death, and Saloon struggles a bit to actually defend it off, but his spell dissipates.
Bruh, I'm putting guidance on her ass. What the hell? What would you have to guidance a god?
And Saloon,
I do resistance on her, so
Oh,
she
yeah.
gets a buff to saving throws.
cool. Saloon fires a kind of like a moonbeam at Miracle. Miracle does get singed by it.
Damn.
As you see him crawling over the vampires to get to y'all.
Yo!
Hell no!
Jump out the window.
You're not near a window right now.
We might as well go. There's nothing keeping us in here.
You're back at the fight. Mikkel's ripping ass because he got counterspell up, so she can't do anything except bite Mikkel.
Good luck getting close, bitch.
That's
That's why Damaris is here.
she's gonna try to grapple Mikkel.
Miss Saloon, can we go to the roof?
Miss Saloon, can you
Miss Saloon! Hello, Miss
Miss ma'am, madam, Miss ma'am.
She fails to grapple him.
He knocks the fuck out of her.
Oh yeah, no, he is not.
You thought! You tried!
He is knocking the fuck out of her.
What?
Damaris is also providing support by he can't heal Mikkel because bone chill, but he is basically buffing him up.
Fuck Bone Chill.
Fuck bone chill. I hate bone chill. Fuck, that happened to me last in the Thursday campaign. I was like, bitch, I can heal. Kill's gonna roll because of save fucking pass. Mikhail's ripping ass right now.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's got
He's pressed.
he's angry, dude.
Damn. That's too bad I got Miracle stalking my ass now.
At least you won't die by Indra.
Yeah, maybe dying by a god of death will be a little bit more dignifying.
You think Indra looks beat the fuck up. And she can't really get away from Mikhail.
Oh, that's so perfect. She'll use one of her tokens to restore an 8th level spell slot so she can disintegrate on this bitch.
Sounds good.
She's like, back up, Mikhail.
What's the save?
Back the fuck up.
16 to save.
Back the fuck up. Oh my.
She fails by 1 point.
Really?
That
Yes.
is 98 damage.
98 damage. You disintegrate her. I'm reading the rules of the vampire. Vampire weaknesses. Whatever. Legendary. I don't need legendary actions. I need to know how they die.
I'm trying to find this one video that I referenced earlier, but the only person I know that had it was Sandra.
Okay, so you do disintegrate her. She turns into a mist, and you notice that she does die, but she goes into an urn and it shuts. And you think that is her resting.
Where's the urn?
It's right there.
I'm fucking taking that
You
shit.
can take it, yeah. You can take that shit up. The curse on you pauses because she's resting in the urn, but she definitely
pour those ashes
It says
out.
1 hour to regenerate 1 HP, but it ain't gonna be an hour after that disintegrate. It's gonna be like fucking a year. But you got the urn. Miracle is coming.
The problem is because it's an urn, there's really not like a good way to go about this.
But you do have gods who'd be like, I can deal with that
That's
shit.
why she grabbed it.
That's okay.
You can grab it, yeah, nothing happens when you grab it.
You grab it, and you guys are like, oh yeah, and you hear,
Saloon is basically fighting off Mercury. You're gonna have to make dex saves against the vampire.
okay.
Kane passes his dex save with a fucking 20. Saloon.
Remember, she gets a D4 to saving throws. Also, when Zool gets the chance, he wants to do the bond thing with him and Saloon and Kane.
Yeah, you can do that just right now. That's fine.
Dex save of 10 for me.
We're gonna get hit.
I don't think I can take my own D4, so.
You get 20 bite damage.
Yay.
You see Saloon takes a hit from Miracle,
Oh, fuck.
but she is otherwise standing.
Yeah.
You feel a connection, Electra, to you, and it's Saloon. She says, how's the situation with Indra? And she says it pretty fast.
We got rid of that? Kind of.
I'm
She's
get-
with us.
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
And, it's funny because you can sense Miracle's energy, like, looming over the call between you and Saloon. And, Saloon, you feel yourself, like, getting, like, a light consume y'all, and you are transported away outside of the planar omen. So you are in the material plane, as you are on the border of
Is
the
everyone there?
Everyone is there.
Okay.
You see Saloon looks.
She's like, how do we defeat the plane? Omen?
And, Saloon's like, I'll call upon other help for that.
Ogma!
Ogma appears.
Help.
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass!
He stabs his staff into the ground as you see like a crack appear on the ground and go straight towards the mansion. And then in the distance you see it collapse in itself. And as soon as it does, you see the like slowly like the material plane slowly starts to fade into the realm of the dead, replacing it.
Ogma.
Yes.
Can you destroy this?
A vampire's resting place.
Indra's resting place.
Indra's resting place. And he grabs it, and he's like, okay, Zool, how would you like to do this?
I want it gone, destroyed. Like, that shit will never exist ever again in the fabric of this universe.
Disintegrate again.
Easy. And compared to your disintegrate, he's a ball of it. He makes a giant sphere of it. And it's ever stronger than your disintegrate could ever be as he fries it.
He's the god of knowledge, of course.
Yeah, and it basically, as soon as it's done, there's not even ashes left. It's just air.
God.
Thank God.
And that curse slowly starts to recede on your neck.
Yay.
You won't die. Good job.
Agma, what was this curse?
Probably to turn you into a vampire spawn, I suppose.
Oh, great. That's
Let's
what I
keep
need.
an eye on that, shall we?
Okay. Thanks, Dog.
And you see, Indra is finally dead.
Woo!
But now there's like tons of vampires hiding out. So, but honestly, least of your problems is a single vampire.
Could never be easy.
They can't even come out during the daytime.
They can't.
So we'll just never go outside at night.
We'll just put salt in front of our doors, salt lines, and then
We'll just hire vampire hunters for every town.
just hire Josie, who is somehow immune to the effects of both necrotic and radiance. Just
It's a good thing we stopped sleeping in that cave.
houses they can't be invited in.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't it count if like you go up to someone's tenant, you can't get in because you're not invited because that's like their house.
You just destroy it.
It's mean. It's like the big bad wolf. But everyone lets out a sigh.
I think you need to take a break soon.
I think I do too.
Thank you for your help, though.
No problem. It's typical work for a god, I suppose.
Can we go home?
Update Saloon or Shaw.
Oh, she'll be furious. Yeah, Saloon's like pretty. Like she looks like just as beat up as y'all. A little more because of Miracle's damage, you think? She's like, oh yes, Miracle was attacking us. So.
Yeah, I felt the energy.
Yeah. She was taking care of the vampires, and then I looked behind her, and then there was Miracle.
She's like, well, get some rest, you all. And you see, Saloon cast mending on Kane's clothes. Or on your clothes.
Oh, that was sweet.
She says, sleep. The vampires will not bother you, so. And Indra's no longer a threat upon any of you, and no longer a pawn in Elliot's game, if she was.
Yay!
So, rest and a victory, I suppose, and 2 victories.
Yeah.
Marriage and Indra. Death of Indra. And Saloon, goes back to her realm. And everyone's like,
guys.
I'm gonna teleport y'all back to Alamigo.
Thank God. I'm going to bed right now.
Yeah, Mikhail's like, let's go, Zool. You went through enough.
Good job, guys. Love you.
Love you.
Love you, sis.
Love you too.
He's actually gonna take a... Do they have indoor plumbing?
Yeah.
Like shower?
Yeah, I'd say they have like basic indoor plumbing, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna take a shower first and like decompress.
You decompress, it's a nice hot shower.
And then he's gonna go to bed.
You walk in with King with both your wedding clothes, and he's like, I didn't expect a wedding to have vampires at the end of it.
I expected no less.
But we did kill Indra.
We did kill Indra. What a wedding gift.
You wanted a wedding gift to kill an enemy of ours.
I know.
Now we don't have to worry about Indra, but just simple vampires. We can probably just we'll make them go away.
Or we could just kill Merkel, and then Merkel will kill all the vampires because Merkel will be dead.
I think there's a chance we just say, Elliot, go kill her.
And I don't think it's gonna work.
I
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I think that if we kill Merkel, though, Killer Mavol could just take up both roles.
He could. He was immortal and a god, so he could probably do it easily.
That's what I'm saying.
But he gives a sigh as he gives you a little kiss on your head.
Good night.
They're gonna take off your wedding dress?
Yes, that's right.
She goes to sleep in it.
I guess.
Unless you want to wear it forever, then I'm not opposed to it.
No. We have to take it off because fucking sleep.
Chuckles.
They changed it to put their PJs and then they go to sleep.
I go to sleep, and that is the end of today's session. You dealt with Indra.
You did it.
You do have the
Finally.
next episode, Festival for Elliot, and figuring out who is next on the line.
Yay!
It's been a while since you've heard of a god dying recently.
Not yay.
Not
Yay.
But overall, that's one villain down.
Yay.
I want to make her vampire because it seemed fitting.
Huh?
I wanted to make her a vampire because it's so fitting for her ass.
Listen, if you like offer her anything, she would be like, oh yeah, if I can get back at my ex-husband, yeah.
She was so mad at Mikhail. She was like, you fucking stole my husband. Mikhail was like, I treat him right, motherfucker.
I didn't steal shit.
There's that whole
Never
conversation
yours.
up there. She's like, you motherfucker. And he's like, what? He's like, you took him away from him. He's like, bitch, I treated him right.
I didn't steal shit. He decided.
He decided that he wanted to go out with me. And they started fighting. Basically, the whole conversation lecture was like, they were basically fucking yelling at each other.
Of course.
Busy.